Hello, hello. It's time for a new chapter. Yep. Well, in CN this time they decided to lag the chapter by another 2 weeks again, probably because they wanted to do the Star Rail event first. So we'll see what this one entails. Yeah. Let's get right into it. And I would have my little VTuber over here, but one, it lags my computer, and two, it might mess with some of the translation that I'm going to be trying to do, so not this time. And here's our credit today to Lord Bug Carve on the Honkai Impact Discord. Got your audio on, dude? Okay, there we go. So I'm a little bit late, but let's try to get into it. I don't know how much I'm going to stop for every single individual line, but we'll see. Let's see what it actually calls this chapter. It says, the wail ends in the shadow of silence. This one is translated here as Shriek ends on taciturn shadow. I don't know why it's such a strange name. Those who strive towards the light are wrong. Those who think in vain are wrong. Those who sue wail are also wrong. What kind of person do you want to be? Every child's been asked this question. Good example, earnest words, sincere and frank sympathy. They constitute the first and deepest influence on children. Now, Durandal and Teresa. It says us. We, children, build our own world model in their minds through observation and imagination and shape their ideal selves through yearning and imitation. See how behind we are. Wait, is it Durandal talking or is it... Who is this?
Oh.
It's baby Helia! Mom, Dad, look, I got a perfect score again this time. Oh, let me see. Well, not bad. This is the reward for your hard work. Keep up the good work. Wow, look at her. She's so cute. Baby Helia. This must be your mom. Helia's mom. Really, can't you praise your child? Oh, my daughter is amazing. She has been so smart since she was little. She will definitely be a big shot in the future. Baby Helia, isn't that just Clara? The child is still young. Don't put too much pressure on her. That's what you said, but you're also grinning from ear to ear, aren't you? Our little Helia is so amazing. She can do anything. I'm gonna try to put more emotion into what I'm saying. Baby Helia says, anything can be done. What kind of person will I become? It seems that any kind of person is fine. After all, it's like getting a perfect score on an exam. As long as you work hard, you can do it. What's going on? Oh, what does it say here? Hurry up and run away! Who is she gonna get saved by? Durandal? She says, I can't move, neither my hands or my feet. She's gonna get saved by Durandal, bro. Or Cecilia, I don't know. What kind of person do you want to be? At that fateful moment, the answer stood before my eyes. Oh, it's Kid Durandal! She was saved by Kid Durandal! Bro! that makes okay. So her like fangirlism is like more. So they're like the same age. Let's see what this is. Let's see. This is Bianca Atagina. The target area has been cleared. Current citizens' vital signs are normal. Well, this does make sense because, like, remember, in the what's it called? In their training, they said that they were about the same age as like Kiana and stuff. Sisters in their 20s now. Holly and Cora, they're just 18. No, they in their training, they said that they were like the same age as like Kiana and stuff. They're in like their 20s. Bianca says, "You've done a good job facing a monster like this. You're a kid from the neighborhood, right? Take a breath. Does it hurt anywhere?" Sincere language. Don't be afraid, it's alright. I'm so sorry that you had to go through such a memory today. The reinforcement Valkyrie will come soon. I remember she is very good at taking care of others. She should bring you a warm towel. And then she says, sincere and frank sympathy. She's probably a little younger, but they constitute the first and deepest influence on children. So she's not just a mere fangirl. Like, Durandal personally... Oh! I don't know how I translated it. She just says, oh. She's so cute! So, you know what she's like? She's like Minori from More and More Jump, dude. She's like, oh my gosh, we're like the same age, but you're like my hero. Bianca Atagina, the youngest A-rank Valkyrie in the history of Schicksal, solved many large-scale gas explosions of unknown causes alone. So cool, and she's not that much older than me. We're definitely the same age. Yeah, like give or take like probably a year or two. So she's Helia and Coralie have to be in their like early mid-20s. Probably more on the early side, early 20s. Harvard's probably making some notes. She's citing something about Schicksal. She is a Valkyrie of Schicksal. TV says, the youngest S-class Valkyrie in the history of Schicksal, Bianca Durandal Atagina, once again broke her own record for the shortest mission. Durandal Atagina. Actually, I gotta set a picture to Momo. Momo's not here, so... yeah, a little puppy Coralie. Durandal speaking. It's the duty of a Valkyrie to protect the citizens. I just did the best I could. Helia says, wow, she's so strong, so hardworking, so dazzling. And the new generation Valkyries, represented by Durandal, inject new vitality into the long-standing Schicksal organization. The same as Durandal, a new generation. That's what Helia says. Like that glittering back, like a seed taking root, became the girl's most ardent dream in the direction she most wanted to work towards. Spooky music. However, the magic that seemed to allow me to gain achievements and praise as long as I spent enough time and put in enough effort became weaker and weaker as I moved forward and followed the wider path. She wasn't as talented, I think, despite her hard work.
从小屋住进高楼，从家乡来到城市，曾经被称赞的天赋变得
From a small house to a high-rise building, from my hometown to the city, the talent that was once praised has become mediocre. I have to get up earlier, go to bed later, and work harder than anyone else to keep up with those smarter people.
无奇，我要起得更早，睡得更晚，比任何人都更努力，才能不输给那些更聪明的人。再往后，好像连努力这个我熟悉的唯一手段。
After that, it seemed that even hard work, the only method I was familiar with, no longer worked. Dad says, Helia, are you staying up all night again? No, your body will collapse if you keep going like this. Helia says, it's fine. Her mom says, it's okay, Helia, you've done very well. We're not a prominent family. We don't ask you to become rich. Mom and Dad just want you to be safe and healthy.
我们不是什么了不起的人家，也不求你争大富大贵。爸爸妈妈其实只希望你平安健康而已。我们都是普通人，赫利亚也一样。我们都不是天才，所以
We're all ordinary people. Helia is the same. We are not geniuses. So there is no need for you to compare with geniuses and then compete with yourself.
天才去比。 然后跟自己较劲儿。他们的话语非常温柔。
I think Tamen is they. Let's see what the whole thing says. Their words were very gentle, but to me they were like thorns that I had to keep behind the door. Because accepting even a little bit of their kindness would be like admitting that I was indeed an ordinary person who could do nothing.
不得不关在门背后的尖刺，因为哪怕接受其中的一点点好意。 就仿佛承认自己确实是个什么都做不到的普通人。
Oh, I like that, where she like cut herself off. It's like it hurt her to just say that.
在笑想不属于自己的可能性，不属于自己的未来。
I am dreaming about possibilities that don't belong to me, a future that doesn't belong to me, and a role model that doesn't belong to me.
不属于自己的。
She's got imposter syndrome.
不听、不看、不想，取而代之的是重复。
Not listening, not looking, not thinking. Instead, repeating hopelessly, clumsily and incompetent, just anxiously and meaninglessly, repeating over and over again.
重复。
Finally, I'm getting my Helia content.
但拙又无能。
Finally.
是焦虑且无意义的，不断重复。
Oh, now she's in school. Valkyrie school? What's this? Oh, we're back to spooky music. It says, then at the end of the repetition, I saw the dazzling figure at the beginning of the chase again. It was so close, yet so far away. Like a mirror.
那个无比耀眼的身影，近在咫尺又遥不可及。 映照出无法成为幽兰戴尔的无能的赫利亚，以及
And she says, Helia, who reflects the inability to become Durandal, and I think this is Helia. Lacks the ability to become. Oh no, this is Durandal, Durandal, and Helia, Yolanda. So that's interesting to me. So Durandal becoming small means something to Helia too. It's like seeing her hero in the way that she was a hero to her. Oh. What is this glass shattering? From somewhere in the corner, there is a sound of glass being smashed. And I myself, who am so cowardly and disgusting that I will never, probably ever accept this. Oh, Helliott's having a moment, bro. What the heck? You doing okay, Queen? Okay, this says Rimu during the 33rd Shu War. Bianca. It says Bianca for her name. I can probably understand why everyone yearns for this city. Rimu is indeed a glorious and beautiful city of eternal night.
的确是一座光辉又美丽的永夜之城。是啊，而且居民热情，小吃也都很好吃。你吃饱了？
Teresa says yes, and the residents are friendly and the snacks are delicious. Are you full? Do you want to buy some more? Let's go to the place where we ate 12 steamed buns yesterday.
吃饱了。我也没想到这个身体会这么耗费燃料。
It is very strange to look at like small Durandal like this. Eat. I've eaten enough. I didn't expect this body to consume so much fuel. Maybe it's because this is the growth period. The system simulates the body senses quite realistically, and I feel hungry soon after exercise. High metabolism.
It's
because you are used to such a large amount of exercise. Of course, a child's body can't handle it. It's me. Forget it. Let's not talk about me. Teresa's used to it. If I remember correctly, this seemed to be the first time for us to wait and talk leisurely in a peaceful city like this. Oh, there's a collectible over here. Oh, robot. Bianca says, well, I'm usually very busy with tasks, so even when we meet, it's mostly work discussion. This time, my colleagues on the mission gave me an unexpected opportunity. Plus, your current attitude is like going to the past. These past 2 days, I occasionally thought that if I could have met you and had a good chat at that time, maybe I would have realized the truth earlier. Probably the truth about, like, her being the real Kiana. That person may have thought of this and deliberately avoided this situation, allowing you to. I'm assuming that person is Otto, allowing you to stay in Saint Freya and not return to the headquarters for many years. Teresa says, who knows? It is possible that I will still be fooled by him with strange reasons, just like in the past. Randall says, after all, there are many people that look alike in Tianming. I'm thinking that's Shixal. In Shixal, there are precedents of human cloning. If he carefully makes up a story, maybe even I will believe it. It's really hard to accept that I was so close to the truth but missed it for so long. If I were more reliable, you and Kiana wouldn't have had to go through so much suffering. Why are you so depressed all of a sudden? Is this also the effect of your changed appearance? If Kiana saw you, she would have not been able to stop laughing. Teresa says, then I'll have to teach her a lesson. Anyway, I'm still happy to see you return to your childhood. It's like returning to the time when I was with Cecilia.
就像是回到了那段和 Cecilia 在一起的时光。
I guess because she grew up with Cecilia, just like this. Should we thank Vita for giving me this new system image? Teresa says, huh? That woman 100% just wants to laugh at our jokes. The payphone rings loudly.
真巧，看来是 Vita 的消息来了。
Durandal says, what a coincidence. It looks like news about Vita has arrived.
不对，难道他是故意的？
That guy, that lady, she really doesn't know how to read the mood. No, is she doing this on purpose?
喂？
What? Hey?
哈？什么叫做每隔20分钟就到这里接你的电话？那我不是就什么都做不了了吗？
What do you mean I have to come here every 20 minutes to answer your calls? Then I can't do anything, right?
我知道他们到达瑞木的时间。按照我们这几天走访的结论，这两个城市之间。
I know the time that they'll arrive in Ruimu. According to our visit in the past few days, there's no danger in physical travel between the two cities, but the process is more complicated.
并没有什么危险，只不过流程上比较麻烦而已。现在他们可是赢了预选赛，正大光明到瑞木来，能发生什么突发事件？我们只要约定。
Now that they have won the preliminaries and are coming to Ruimu openly, what unexpected events could happen? We just need to agree on a meeting place and wait patiently.
会面地点，安心等待就好。说起来，这里严格管控的只有进瑞木的单向流通，对离开瑞木去往其他城市。
Speaking of which, the only strict control here is the one-way flow into Ruimu, and there is no restriction on leaving Ruimu to other cities, which seems to have a deeper meaning. Okay, so you can go in, or you can go out, but coming in, you can only do so by winning the Tenshu War. Or qualifying for the Tenshu War. Parkour civilization, you know? Durandal says, the more information I learned, the more I felt that there was a huge secret behind this long-term competition called the Tenshu War. Perhaps that is the truth about the Martian gods we are looking for on this trip. Hold up. I wonder if there's like a better way for me to capture this. I want to just capture the window so that I'm not like getting everything. Sorry, a little bit of fun. Oh, okay. Now Vita's speaking. Vita says, by the way, can you send me a picture of the Durandal who has changed her posture, and little Bianca who is as cute as you?
少说那些有的没的，20分钟还不够我去瑞木的武馆走上一圈呢。Vita，你少。
Terry says, stop talking nonsense. 20 minutes is not enough for me to go to Rimu's martial arts hall for a walk. Vita, stop causing trouble for us.
哦，原来可爱的德丽莎主教的不知是。
Oh, it turns out that the lovely overseer Teresa's stride is. Who's this? I got it. Teresa, Bianca. Oh, it's just a random kid. It's a child from the martial arts school. It seems that our trusted sister Bianca needs some help again.
应该的，我们在瑞木的这几天，在武馆受了他们一家的不少照顾。倒不如说，我很。
As it should be, we received a lot of care from their family at the martial arts hall during the few days we were in Ruimu. I'm really glad that I could do something for them.
能为他们做一点事。我有事想告诉你们。如果是武馆的门生。
Hey, I have something to tell you. Randall says. If I was a student of the martial arts school, your sister, who won the preliminaries and is returning to Ruimu immediately, we already know about this. I wonder who this is. Who's her sister? I'm like, I don't know if it's someone we know, because... yeah, I don't think it's someone we know. Or is it about the martial arts school reopening? We know about that too.
那个我们也知道喽。
你们全都知道了吗？难道是我已经说了太多遍？
Wow, do you know all of this? Have I told you too many times? Actually, I already
不过
got this one.
看样子你还有别的话想说。
Let's see. Taking a second to translate this 1%. But it seems you have something else to say.
其实我想要为姐姐啊，对了，还有来为我们武馆捧场的客人都准备。
Actually, I want to prepare some gifts for my sister. Oh yes, and for the guests who come to our martial arts school. But I'm alone, so can you come and help me?
我们来帮帮忙呀！
德丽莎，喂喂，你们对小孩子比对小
Teresa, hey. That's just me reading. Sister of Lantern? Well, Lantern's like parents died. I think Lantern's an orphan. And also Lantern lost. I think I have to recapture this. The translator wasn't liking it. Hey, Teresa, hey! You're much kinder to children than to Vita.
孩子比对小 V 亲切多了。
Hangs up on her.
抱歉，难道
Well, Chenchua lost too, so she didn't qualify. I don't think it's anyone we know.
没有事
Eh?
在忙？
Sorry, are you guys
没
busy?
有，德丽莎并不是在对你发脾气，是对电话另一边的人。
Durandal says. Okay, come on. No, Teresa's not angry with you, but with the person on the other end of the line. Don't worry, I'll go with
不
you.
用担心，我陪你去。
Says here. The payphone rings loudly.
可是
The payphone continues to ring loudly and seems to be ringing more loudly. That person is really... I don't think it's going to be Vita on the other end of the line. I think it's going to be something spooky.
真是的。
Or not. Never mind, it is just Vita. Teresa answered the phone helplessly. Okay. Really, can't you be nicer to me? Vita says.
能对我也好一点吗？
别吵，维塔，你最好有些要紧的事情要说。
I have a feeling that this phone is going to be multiple times during this like chapter. And one of these times, it's not going to be Vita on the other end of the line. Stop arguing. Vita, you better have something important to say.
比安卡姐姐，预定的东西需要去纪念品商店和义务所取回来。
Sister Bianca, you need to go to the souvenir shop in the barter center to pick up the reserved items.
我们一起去取吧。
Well,
在
let's go
纪
get
念
it
品商
together.
店能找到许多和瑞木还有神塔有关的东西哦。
You can find many things related to Rimu and the pagoda in the souvenir shop. Yolanda says, then I'll come and visit more later. Okay, I think Carve is checking things out, probably writing stuff up. Let's see what this says. Okay, time to read. Take it a second to translate this. Let me move this up so we can read it together. Ruimu Food Information Pioneer. Crumple and unfold a note. Author Anonymous Eater. Hello everyone. I am the best eater. The beginning is too cliche. Visiting the store, how true or false? No, I'll be kicked out of the radio station. Forget it. I won't pretend anymore. I have been invited to be a Ruimu. That got cut. That's it. I want to make an advertisement of food. Hey, my family members who are familiar with me know that even if the honest eater Wu Ming receives money, he can't tell a lie. So today I will make it public. We have a special collection of delicious food for you. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. We are now on the Hunming Bridge. We see that the riverside of Rimu is very beautiful. We can see very many office workers walking towards the commercial street. Let's follow them and see what they're eating to the interview scene. Well, Wu Ming also asked many regular customers, ordered a basket of signature meat buns, a pan-fried shumai, and a sweet soup that is said to be quite popular among children at this fast food restaurant. Without further ado, let's try it now. Take a big bite, close-up of satisfied expression. The meat bun is good, folks. It is fresh bamboo shoots and diced white meat, and a very fresh side dish that tastes a bit like fish roe. As we all know, there are no edible fish in the Ruimu River. Huh? Why, are they like poisoned or something? No. This is not a fast food restaurant. This doesn't taste like fast food at all. Now is the busiest time in the morning market. Let's wait a little bit longer before interviewing the boss. I'm hungry too. Now that things have come to this, let's eat first. The audience eat first. I think it's one long chapter. We finally get to see the store manager who's been busy all morning. We learned from this interview that the fast food has been passed down from generation to generation, and now it is the 72nd generation. It can be said that it has a very long history. It was originally fast food. Later, one day, the god who loved food and laughter slipped out of the tower and went to the market incognito. Okay, so we're here learning about the god. Loved food and laughter, slipped out of the tower, went to the market. When she walked, I'm going to say it's she, but I'm going to say they, because we don't know actually the gender of this god, even though it's probably just Layla, so I'm just going to say they. When they walked to Hunming Bridge, they were hungry and wanted to eat a snack that they could get immediately. It happened that the steamed buns in the store were out of the oven. The white-hot steam attracted the gods' attention. They couldn't help but be hungry. After tasting it, they praised it highly. The store manager at that time was very happy, so he spent a lot of time to preserve and improve the taste. This obsession has also been passed down from generation to generation. Until now, this fast food bun doesn't look like fast food at all has appeared. I recommend everyone to try it. If you want to rate it, I can give it a full score. It reminds me of Rex, or is it Rex Incognito? Like when Zhongli went to like a bunch of places. Interesting.
你好，我是武馆的小女儿，我们来取约好的东西。
Says, hello, I'm the youngest daughter of the martial arts school. We are here to pick up what we agreed upon.
有门生通过预选赛了吗？真是久违了呢。
It's as a gift. It's a commemorative medal that's martial arts school ordered. Did any of the students pass the preliminaries? It's been a long time since we've seen this. I went too far.
没错，是我姐姐。
哦。
That's right. My sister won the preliminaries, or got through the preliminaries. Oh, maybe it is Lantern. Oh, the one who joined Lantern organization earlier hasn't been back for many years, right?
先加入了灯组织的，好些年没回来了吧？
Maybe it is Lantern. I thought Lantern was an orphan.
她姐姐今天就要。
Well, it just says someone who joined Lantern organization, so it's not. I don't know if it means it is her.
一定一定。
Oh my gosh.
已经为你们包起。
My computer is like lagging all of a sudden. Well, her sister is coming back today, and the martial arts school will reopen today. There will be activities prepared by then, and you are anxious to come. And another problem with it being Lantern is that, once again, Lantern did not win the preliminaries. Well, her sister is coming today. Oh, okay.
欢迎捧场。
一定一定。来，已经为你们包起来了，请拿好。
Yes, of course. It's been packed for you. Please take it.
义务所好像什么都能换的，找不见的老物件什么的，找不到。
It seems like you can get anything at the barter center, including lost items, lost people. It's amazing. Okay.
说不定以后能派上用场。
Yolanda says, maybe it'll come in handy in the future.
武馆的小姑娘，你们预定的活动奖品都在这儿了。
Girl from the martial arts school. The prizes for the activity you reserved are all here. The box is quite big. Can you handle it?
我带回去就好。
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'll just take it back.
姐姐，好厉害！
Wow, she actually lifted with one hand. Sister Bianca, you're amazing.
你真的不需要帮忙吗？
Well, that's all.
重量还。比安卡姐姐，你真的不需要帮忙吗？
She says, Sister Bianca, are you sure you really don't need help?
还不及女武神日常。
This weight is less than what Valkyries use in daily trading. Anyway, it's no problem.
总之，没问题的。那我们快点回武馆去吧，我会给你准备好喝的果汁哦。
Let's go back to the martial arts gym quickly. I'll prepare some juice for you. Ah. Something's going on.
我们回来啦，爷爷、奶奶。哎，
She's calling her friends. We're back, Grandpa and Grandma. Huh? It's so lively, even more lively than I imagined. Oh, this is the martial arts gym, this
比
boxing.
我想象中还
I
要
think.
更热闹。 东西我放在这里了。哦，这是已经开业了。
Yolanda says, I put the things here. Is this already open? Didn't we agree to wait for your sister to come back so that the whole family can cut the ribbon together?
不是说好要等你姐姐回来，一家人一起剪彩？是啊是啊，奇怪，为什么？
Yes, it's very strange. Why? There was a strange noise in the middle of the crowd, which caused a lot of whispering. What made the atmosphere stagnant again was a malicious voice. Alas, but this guy's name is Shelby. I guess that's how it's translated in Google, but it might not be like that. Shelby. Alas, this Ruimu doesn't belong to me alone. That shadow monster doesn't just torment my family, right?
这些事我们之后再谈。再怎么说，今天也是武馆的大日子。
We can talk about these things later. After all, today is a big day for martial arts school. Seems like he's extorting this place. Hey, what are you saying? It's as if we brothers picked a good time to come and cause trouble. Let me be clear. This is totally false. Those of you who just passed by, this is not true. The Ruimu Yakuza. Tisk tisk tisk. Ruimu's oldest martial arts school. You are the one we brothers have admired since we were young, and you were the one who agreed to help the residents get rid of the wandering shadow monsters. Aren't we brothers trying to bring you business?
咱们兄弟从小瞻仰到大，这帮助居民清除游荡隐怪的业务，也是你自己一口应下来的。
这些人来者不善，但是没什么真本事。
Yolanda says,
恐怕很难。
these people came with bad intentions, but they don't have any real skills. If I take action, I'm afraid it will be difficult to avoid losing my temper. Now is the critical time for the martial arts school to reopen. I have to think of a way.
现在又是武馆重新开业的关键时候，得想个办法。
We haven't heard this song in a long time.
意思老骨头都明白，清除隐怪的事，这些年我们也没。
I know what you mean. The old grandpa says, I know what you mean. We have never refused to eliminate shadow monsters in these years. My eldest granddaughter even joined Lantern Team to defeat the shadows. Later, we couldn't stand your frequent actions.
我的大孙女还加入了以除隐为目标的灯，后来又是，耐不住你们这太频繁了。
曾组织才管不完这些细枝末节，所以才要仰仗您嘛。这都该退。
The Lantern organization can't handle all these details, so we have to rely on you. You are old enough to retire, and we brothers don't want to make things difficult for you. So, give me this martial arts hall, and my offer this time will double from what it was last time.
年纪了，咱兄弟几个也不想难为你。这样，你把这武馆让给我，我这次的开价比上次翻倍。
等等，
Wait.
哟呵，我当是谁逞英雄出头？怎么？
Oh, I thought I was the one trying to be a hero. What? Have you watched too many movies? Little sister, are you going to contribute money or labor?
您看多了，小妹妹，你这是要出钱
小妹妹.
还是出力啊
That's like little sister.
出力。今天瑞木武馆重新开业，
Yolanda
市
says,
民准备了许多活动。
Today, Ruimu Martial Arts School reopened and prepared many activities for the citizens who came to support us, including literary and martial arts competitions. Since you are here as a guest, let me represent the martial arts school to entertain you. How about that? Are you afraid?
有文斗，有武斗。
He doesn't know what he's getting
你既
into.
然上门做客，就让我代表武馆来好好招待你一下。怎么样？不敢吗？
哈？什么文斗武斗？打赢你我又没什么好处。
Huh? What kind of verbal or physical fight? There's no benefit for me to beating you. I will be accused of bullying a child. Do you think I am stupid?
小孩，你以为我傻呀？
还没比怎么知道？文斗是万力角逐，武斗是交手过招，随你挑选。
How do you know if you haven't competed yet? A literary fight is a wrestling match, and a martial fight is a physical fight. You can choose either. I recommend arm wrestling to avoid losing too badly.
我推荐你选掰手腕，以防输得太难看。要是我赢了，
He's gonna like rip his arm
就当
off.
是再也不来找武馆的麻烦。要是我输了，
If I win, you have to swear in public that you will never cause trouble for the martial arts gym again. If I lose, then the old man says, if she loses, I will give my martial arts school without charging a penny. Whoa.
我这武馆让给你，分文不取。
可是
wait.
放心吧，孩子，你既然为了我家挺身而出。
Don't worry, kid. Since you have stood up for my family, I have to give you the same trust in return. And I am also a martial artist. After these few days, I will not be wrong about your ability. Oh, he knows.
同等的信任，而且我也是习武之人。这么几天下来，你的能耐……
好，看来非赢不可的理由又多了一条。
Okay, it seems there is one more reason why we must win.
老金头，你这话可当真？好，好，好。
Oh, old Jinto, are you serious? Alright, your elbow will be able to get out of bed in 10 days or half a month. Little sister, I won't bully you anymore. I will teach you how to bend your
就
wrist.
教教你这手腕到底怎么办。老金头，一会儿可别说孩子小不认账啊！
Old Jinto, don't accuse the child of being too young to admit this
伤筋
mistake.
动骨，别说我欺负你。
要认真一点吗？还是
Little girl, don't say I'm bullying if you get hurt,
多
haha.
让恶棍得到一点教训。
The villain should at least be taught a lesson, she says. I gotta hear him say that again. Ouch, what happened?
怎么回事？等等，我的
Wait.
手。
He says, wait, my hand.
这次可认输了吗？
Oh, Toretto's look so cute. Are you willing to admit defeat this time?
这次可认输了吗？
She's like winding up. Oh, like the fist, the palm thing. He says, you, what kind of dirty tricks did you use, little girl? It hurts so much.
你这小丫头片子使了什么阴招？疼死我了！
技不如人，
She like crushed his hand.
之后再努力迎头赶上。
She says, if you're not as skilled as the others, you should admit defeat. It is not shameful to work hard to catch up.
这不丢人。
别得意，也就是手劲比较大而已，有什么了不起？老金头，老金头。
Don't be complacent. It's just that I have more strength. What's so great about it? Old Jinto, your martial arts school's students hurt someone. If you don't give me an explanation, I will never forgive you. Oh, he's slimy.
你家武馆的门生伤了人，不给个说法，我跟你没完。
Yeah, probably wasn't even at full force.
10天半月也能下地的人不是你吗？
Okay. Durandal says, don't try to cheat. Were you the one who said I can walk with one elbow in 10 days or half a month? I'm sure this is probably some Chinese idiom. Are you planning to use the child's young age as an excuse to deny
是
it?
你打算用孩子小做借口不认账？
什么？
What?
或者你要继续体验一下我们的武斗活动吗？规则很简单。
She did it again. Or do you want to continue to experience our martial arts fighting activity? The rules are simple. A practice match in the ring, a warm-up for the finals of the 10-shoe war. Of course, I'll be there to accompany you.
练习赛算是为时数战争的决赛预热，当然由我来奉陪。
这事没完，给我等着！
坏人！
This matter is not over yet. Wait for me. Just you wait, probably what it's supposed to be. Bad guy, you run away so fast.
他跑得真快。有了这个教训，大概能换一段时间的平静。等门生都回到瑞木的时候，他已经不敢再。
With this lesson, he could probably buy some peace for a while. When all his disciples returned to Ruimu, he would not dare to cause trouble again.
比安卡姐姐真是太厉害了，我也想试试和姐姐掰手腕。
Sister Bianca is so awesome. I also want to try arm wrestling with her.
是啊是啊，比安卡姐姐真是太厉害了。
Terry says, yes, Sister Bianca is really amazing. So, can you give me this chance to
可
compete?
以把这个比试的机会让给我吗？德丽莎，你是从什么时候开始看着的
Teresa, when did you start looking?
大概是在坐镇武馆的热血。
Well, not too early. Probably when the passionate hero Bianca, who is in charge of the martial arts gym, was fighting against the villains.
智斗恶徒的时候，那不就是一直都在吗？唉，倒是你，不用继续守着电话亭了。
Isn't that the whole time? But you don't have to keep guarding the phone booth?
我跟那个恶毒的女人说了，要是她再消遣我，我就退出登录，顺着我。
Let's see. I told that vicious woman that if she teases me again, I will log out and beat her up through the network cable. Dreamseeker and the others said they would come back with Shao Tong's sister, so I came here to meet them. I'm assuming they're coming back with the... Well, maybe they're... Wait, no, wait, what if they haven't... They both won, so they can actually bring an extra person. So what if they're bringing Lantern back? Hey, is my sister back already? See, I don't know, like, who else could it be? It's like, either it's Lantern or it's like Chen Shui. Yes, when I came back, I saw Bianca's heroic performance. It was a real feast for you guys, for the eyes. Well, I don't think Chen Shui is in Lantern organization. Unfortunately, one of them crashed after seeing little Bianca's new look, and the other two are helping her to reorganize her words. Okay, that's hell yeah. So I have to come to you alone. Helia is a good and serious child, but sometimes she is too serious. Wow, it's incredible that such words came from the serious Durandal. Anyway, she still needs some time to recover, so let's take this opportunity to have a long-awaited competition. After watching for so long, even I am a little excited, and how can I miss the opportunity to compete with the youngest S-class Valkyrie in the history of Schicksal? How about it, Bianca? Are you interested? Come on, let the horses come. Are you nervous about arm wrestling with me? I think I am a little nervous, Bianca says. Actually, I'm looking forward to it. I think Bianca's gonna win. If the opponent is Teresa, maybe I need to go all out. Okay, Teresa says, whoa, that's amazing. Did you drain the water? Bianca says. I don't know what that means. No way. It must be the avatar that limits my performance. Yolanda says, indeed, I can clearly feel that this posture has severely restricted my own abilities. I'm afraid that as long as we are in the Martian system, we will not be able to use our full strength. Okay, neither of them are really as strong as they were then. Clearly Durandal is still strong though. Moreover, this appearance even has a certain influence on my personality. Sometimes I come to my senses and find that I am unconsciously approaching a more childish behavior pattern. Okay, let's talk about serious topics later. Leave me alone, little Bianca. What I have to say, I had a lot of fun. Me too, Your Excellency. What's she me too? Oh, hell yeah. Yolanda Genbei. Okay, let's see. Good morning, Senior Durandal. Maybe I should call you Senior Bianca. Oh my god, she's not gonna cry. Look at her.
明明德丽莎主教变得更
Just call her what you're used to, or call me what you're used to. It's strange. Overseer Teresa has become more, probably become more different. Why do you accept it so quickly?
多，为什么你们就接受的那么快？刚才的比试很精彩，我先去自助。
Halia is so cute.
前辈再见。
The competition just now was very exciting. I will go to train on my own first. Goodbye, Senior Durandal.
哇，走得真快！赫利亚那家伙原本在尤兰戴尔老师面前就
Coralie says, wow, he's walking really fast. Halia was already very nervous in front of Teacher Durandal, and now she went from looking up to looking down at her, and she couldn't even speak.
紧张的不得了。这下从仰视变成俯视，直接话都不会说了。
Well, Coralie, that's because it's her idol.
不敢，所以我替他夸了吧。尤兰戴尔老师真可爱。
She probably wanted to praise you for being cute, but didn't dare. So I praised you for her. Teacher Durandal, you are so cute.
谢谢。
Thanks.
我和寻梦者还是去看看他的情况吧。唉，真是不让人省心的队友。
Dreamseeker and I should go check on her. She's such a worrying teammate.
他也是这么说你的。
姐姐姐姐。
Oh, okay, no, it's just some rando. She said the same thing about you. She says, Sister, this is Sister Bianca who taught that group of people a lesson in a very cool way.
就是刚刚好帅的教训了那伙人的比安卡姐姐。
你好，我是小童的姐姐于柳。这些天非常感谢你们照顾我的家人。
She says, Hello, I'm Xiaotong's sister, Yulio. Thank you very much for taking care of my family these days. On the way, I kept hearing Helly and the others mention Senior Yolanda, and told me a lot about your deeds.
路上一直听赫利亚他们
Not lantern.
尤兰戴尔前辈跟我讲了很多你的事迹呢。
举手之劳不足挂齿，我也要感谢你照看我的后辈们。
It's just a small favor, but I also want to thank you for taking care of my younger
我只是与他们同
generations.
路而已，是我受到他们许多照顾，倒是你们。
I was just traveling the same way as them, and they took good care of me. But you, if it weren't for you, it's hard to imagine how a martial arts school with only old people and children could deal with those
如
people.
果不是幸好有你在，很难想象只有老人和孩子的武馆要怎么应付那些人。
现在你不是已经回到他们身边？
Durandal's just solving random side
好好保
quests.
护家人。家人
Haven't you returned to them now? You must protect your family well in the future. Family members... ... are irreplaceable treasures. Oh.
是无可替代的珍宝呢。
抱歉，大概因为你这副亲切的模样。
Wait, okay, now I think if I think about that too hard, I get a little tender, man. Family members are irreplaceable. Yuliu says, sorry, maybe because of your friendly look and your sincere words of comfort. I couldn't help but think of my sister's face and laughed out loud.
又是认真说着宽慰的话，不由得想到我妹妹的脸，情不自禁就笑出声了。对了，既然是武馆的活动，我也得尽一份力炒热气氛。下一场比试的挑战者。
By the way, since this is a martial arts school event, I have to do my part to liven up the atmosphere. Can I be the challenger for the next
可以由
competition?
我来吗？
虽然不知道为什么会变成这样，不过，来吧。
I don't know why it turned out like this, but come on.
这次要试试配合对手，精确控制力道。我得早点适应这副身体。
This time, I have to try to coordinate with my opponent to control the force accurately. I have to adapt to this body as soon as possible. Still won, though.
真厉害啊！
This lady says, "Wow,
差不多是
how
现在
amazing!"
控制了。啊，是场好比赛。
Well, I am almost familiar with the control of
完全
strength.
一副游刃有余的模样嘛。
It was a good
我猜
match.
你其实远远没有使出全力，是不是？
Really, you look like you're doing it with ease. I guess you haven't used your full strength yet, right?
我
好歹
Well...
也是实数战争的参赛者，这种程度还是能分辨的。幽兰戴尔前辈，
I'm a participant in the Ten Shu War, after all, so I can still tell the difference. Senior Durandal is indeed as strong as the legend says.
果然和传说中一样强呢。
Durandal senpai.
你能打赢预选赛，想必也实力不俗。是我。
Thank you. You must be quite capable to win the qualifiers.
没
I'm
事，
sorry.
就当我为后面的比赛提前热身了。你的那2位参赛的同伴也很厉害。
It's okay. Just think of it as a warm-up for the upcoming competition. Your 2 fellow competitors are also very good. They didn't miss any physical training on the way here, and they're probably practicing together now.
连来的路上都没落下体能训练，估计这会儿也正一起练习呢。
是的，他们都是我值得骄傲的后辈。我相信，他们都能通过这场比赛。
Yes, they're all my proud juniors. I believe they can all grow through this competition.
不那么紧张就更好了。
It would be better if you could grow up to the point where you wouldn't be so nervous when facing me. Or they, probably. Stage saved. Meanwhile, on the other side...
好，模拟擂台友谊练习赛，开始。
They're practicing. Okay, let's start the simulated competition and friendly practice match.
哼，这好像还是我头一回和你打练习赛吧？
This seems to be the first time I'm playing a practice match with you.
那是谁的原因啊？就算80%都是我的原
Are
因。
they gonna trash talk each other? Whose reason is that? Helia says, or whose fault is that? Probably. Even if 80% of it is my fault, Helia, shouldn't you reflect on the 20%? Okay.
难道你不该反省那20%吗？
到此为止。不过，你难得有这么有干劲的时候，竟然会想和我打练习赛。
However, it's rare that you are so motivated that you actually want to play a practice match with me.
之前可是你说的，想在正式比赛之前多做点适应训练。
Corley says, you said before that you wanted to do more adaptation training before the official competition.
你更希望我为你继续表演幽兰戴尔面前的赫利亚的。
Or would you rather I continue to perform the Helia in front of the Durandal imitation show for you?
秀。现在我来打扫你家。
Okay, are we combating now?
惊喜来了，正好，那就来点新花样吧。
Wow, I stretched for like 1 second and then Corley trash talks a little bit more. That's great. Let's try something new.
你会喜欢的。
呀，
锁定目标。别走神了。你会喜欢的。
引擎，点火。
技能完毕。
到此为止赖嘛，你进步了很多。
好了，克拉丽，大魔王扮演游戏可以告一段落了。虽然是
Not bad. You've made a lot of progress, Corley says. Helia says, okay, Corley, the big devil role-playing game can come to an end now. Even though it's just a practice match, you should at least be more serious.
你好歹也再认真点吧。
I'll leave for now because I gotta be up early. Have fun with the chapter. Thanks for tuning in for a bit, Tina. If something crazy happens, well, you'll know. Helia says, yeah, be more
这
serious.
么较真多累啊！你要是想的话，下回我们再认真切磋一次。
It's tiring to be serious. If you want, let's have a serious discussion next time.
这一次的胜负吧。
Let's decide who wins this time.
技能完毕。到此为止。战场。吧嗒，爆！别客气，保重。锁定目标。逃不掉了。别客气。呀！ 算我们平时，别客气。
啊，我死了。
这次算我们平手。
Okay, Corley says, oh, I'm dead. Helia says, we're even this time. Let's fight again next
下
time.
回再好好打一次。
好好好。
Oh, okay, okay. A few days later, at Rumu Arena, the first match of the Tenshu War Finals took place.
还没到吗？如果路上再耽搁，老师们就要错过这一场了。
Haven't arrived yet. If we're delayed on the road any further, the teachers will miss the event. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh no, Yulu lost to Litos.
果然，利托斯特很强，之前瞬间秒杀了陈雪，一般人。
As expected, Litos is very strong. He defeated Chenchua instantly before. For ordinary people, it would be difficult to fight him.
对上他还是。
Yeah, it's the same line.
等等，为什么利托斯特完全没有停手的打算？
Wait, why does Litos have no intention of stopping?
不好，利托斯特他还要动手。
Wait, suddenly the tone is changing. Oh no, Litos is gonna take action again. Time did not stand still in the ring. At this moment, everyone was doubtful. She had clearly given up just now. She clearly lost the will to fight. But why did Litos remain unmoved? And why just silence? Oh. Oh, the sword. I don't want... Wait, what did this say? I don't know what this says. Stop. Okay.
怎么能让悲剧在眼前发生？我又怎么能？
I didn't capture the line. Crap. Let me go back. Sorry, we're ruining the moment a little bit because we have to go back.
怎么能让悲剧在眼前发生？我又怎么能？
How can we let tragedy happen right before our eyes? Helia says. How can I? Still, I can't do anything. Or nothing can be done. Yuliu says, ugh. That was fast. This is like the lady that they were just hanging out with. Oh my gosh, what happened? Oh, Yolanda! Yolanda says, why attack those who surrender? Wow, defeated Litos like that, huh? Thanks, Yolanda. Cool. Following Bianca's blow, the invisible forbidden barrier in the ring shattered. Okay, so that's why Helia is having this flashback all of a sudden. What she saw was the back of that person who was so close to her in her memory, which she thought had been polished many times by her memories. And her hands were shaking uncontrollably with excitement because her owner was able to see this long-awaited figure again after many years.
他已经放弃了资格，玉牌破碎意味着比赛结束，他的弃权。
She's already given up her qualification. The broken jade token means the end of the competition. Her waiver should be recognized by this Tenshu war.
被这场实数战争认同，而你不仅没有停止攻击。 还打算对一个已然并非选手的失去。
And not only did you not stop attacking, but you also planned to kill an ordinary person who is no longer a contestant and had lost consciousness.
普通人痛下杀手吗？
Durandal's doing the thing that she did in Durandal visual novel. She's always like standing up for justice. Sister, don't die. You finally came back to us, please. Carly says she's just unconscious. Stop the bleeding first. Be careful not to tear her wound. Alia, Dreamseeker, come and help.
回答我。
你有何殊意？
Leitos says, what's so special about you? Bianca says, what?
这台禁止非常人。
Leitos says, the restrictions on the stage cannot be broken by ordinary people. And you, since you don't have a Jade token, are not a candidate. How can you break the rules and appear on this stage?
人可破。
And how?
既无玉牌，即非候选，如何破除规则出现在这台前擂上？又是如何？小姐。
And how? Eliminate my killer move.
杀招。
Or stop my killing blow, probably, something like that. He says, I found it. I finally found it. If it were you.
找到了，终于找到了。如果是你，我等多年的悲怨，或许终将实现。
If it were you, the long-cherished wish I have waited for so many years may finally come true. He probably wants to be defeated by Durandal.
来吧，
Defeated by someone strong. Something like that. Come on, if you want to find the answer, defeat me fairly in the arena of the Ten-Shu War.
如果你想寻求答案，就在实数战争的擂台上。
Oh, gave the Jade Pendant to Durandal. Okay, so Durandal is now a contestant. In the first show of the final of the 33rd Tenshu War on the field, in front of everyone's eyes, a Jade token was thrown to Durandal by Leitos. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. In the blink of the eye, when the Jade token was thrown and caught, Leitos had disappeared. Oh, Ajita! Oh, everything went black and white.
已发现目标，现在开始介入。
Oh, what is this? Target found. Intervention now underway. Oh? The wind? The scene in front of my eyes suddenly turned dark. Behind the familiar voice of the woman, there was also a faint sound of the wind, as if my position had suddenly changed. Oh, this is going real fast. What happened? What?
果然，
Oh, she teleported them away, I guess. Sure enough, it is exactly what I
好想
thought.
分毫不差。
怎么会？发生了什么？我们刚刚明明还在擂台那里。
What could happen? We were just in the ring.
你们好啊，系统外来的客人们。实数战争玩
Vegeta says, hello, guests from outside the system. Are you having fun playing the Tenshu's War? Whoa, so she knows.
的还开心吗？让我翻翻刚才的日志，真可怜。
Let me look through the log just now. Oh, how pitiful. The girl's injuries are consistent with the historical records. It seems that although the savior has changed, the historical process itself has not deviated much, which is worthy of praise.
姑娘伤情倒是和历史记录一致。
Well, we don't know what's going on here right
虽
now.
然换了救命恩人，历史进程本身还没偏离多少，值得表扬。原本应该是那个心眼一大堆的大少爷去英雄救美。
Originally, it should have been the cunning young master. Oh, Baiji? So we stole Baiji's, Baiji was the one who was supposed to rescue her. Originally, it should have been the cunning young master who went to rescue the beauty, but unfortunately, you acted too quickly and stole his limelight.
可惜你们出手太快，抢了他的风头。阿杰塔，又是你。或许我已经不应该感到意外了。
Ajita, it's you again. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. You did all
都是
this?
你做的，只是为了确认你们的性质，做个小小的实验嘛。毕竟像你们这样的例外可是万。
I'm just doing a small experiment to confirm your properties. After all, exceptions like you are rare, so I have to collect more data, right?
年难遇，我总得多采集点数据，是不是？我是在帮你啊。刚才你一定在心里默念，得想办法快点离。
I am helping you. You must have been thinking to yourself, I need to find a way to leave quickly. Oh, you're welcome. A truly excellent designer is one who can understand the unspoken needs of users.
啊，不用谢，能够读懂用户没说出口的需求的，才是真正优秀的设计师。
虽然并非本意，但我们确实因此脱困。如果继续在那个擂台上待下去，
Although it was not our intention, we did escape from this predicament. If we continue to stay in that ring, there will be too many things that cannot be explained.
有太多事解释不清楚了。
系统时间停止了，而不受其影响的我们，空间坐标都进行了一定。
System time has stopped. As for us who are not affected by it, our spatial coordinates have shifted to a certain extent. It is very similar to a previous experience. This kind of thing is not something that people in this world can do, right?
程度偏移，和之前那次
Teleporting,
很相
I'm
似。
assuming. Time stopping and teleporting.
不是这个世界的人能做到的吧？真不愧是你。
It says, "You're indeed the one who got to the point right away. I like dealing with smart people with clear minds, and I hate clients who dictate my
一下子问到了
products."
点子上。我最喜欢和头脑清晰的聪明人打交道，最讨厌对我的产品指手画脚的甲方。
别想耍花招，你到底是什么人？
Don't try to play the tricks or play tricks. Who the hell are you? Ah, I obviously helped a lot. This is very straightforward. Oh, it wasn't done. I clearly helped a lot, and this is a very straightforward gesture of kindness. Shouldn't your companions respond to me with this very straightforward affection?
帮了大忙，这可是十分直白的示好。你的同行者难道不应该对我报以十分直白的亲密？唉，好吧，重新自我介绍一下，我是你们所说。
Okay, let me introduce myself again. I'm the back-end maintenance worker of the Dream Seeker system that you are all familiar with. You can call me Dr. Ajita. I hope to establish a good cooperative relationship with
无
you.
知的寻梦者系统的后台维护员，你们可以叫我阿杰塔博士。但
阿杰塔
愿与你们
博士
建立良好的合作关系。也不，我通过日志比对已经可以确信，你们并非系统内的人，
Summary making.
也不存在于。
Through log comparison, I can confirm that you are not a person in the system, nor do you exist in the current historical records of the 33rd Tenshu War.
当前第33届时数战争历史记录中。我希望你们把我带到搭载系统的量子计算机外，而这竟
I hope you can take me outside the quantum computer with this equipped with the system, and this static world is my greatest sincerity in doing so. That's a strange translation. I hope you will be able to get to the system. I want to see if we can get another translation of this because it's a strange line. Sorry, we're gonna try a different one. I hope you will take me to the quantum computer equipped with the system. In this still world is the greatest sincerity I show for this. Try a different one as well. Sorry, we're really slowing down here, taking time because I'm like curious about this. The Chinese to English. I hope you will take me outside the quantum computer. Okay, same sort of thing. As good as I'm getting it. Huh? Okay.
呀，我没有听错吧？可爱的德丽莎主教竟然会
Vita's gonna say something. Oh. I need simplified to English. Did I hear it right? Lovely Overseer Teresa actually contacted me on her own initiative. For this moment, I can forgive all your coldness and unkindness to me, and then give each of you a loving compliment.
为了这一刻，我可以原谅你们对我所有的冷遇和不亲切，然后给你们每个人一个带着爱意的夸奖。最多30秒。这个紧急通讯只能维持最多30秒，少说废话，告诉我你的意见。
Okay. Emergency communication can only last for a maximum of 30 seconds. Stop talking nonsense. Tell me your opinion.
答应他。
Promise me. It says. So decisive. This is unlike you. What are you planning this time? Or did you collude with each other?
这可不像你，这次你又在谋划什么？是你说的不要说废话呀，尊敬的德丽莎主教。这么想知道理由的话
You said to stop talking nonsense, respected Overseer Teresa. Well, if you want to know the reason, you know what to do.
啊，你知道该怎么做。
怎么样？你们的雇主说了什么？
首先，
So, what did your employer say? First of all, that woman is not our employer. And secondly, never mind. Let's go to the payphone booth and sync. I'll sync the information I know.
其次，算了，我们去投币电话亭那里，我会同步我知道的信息。
这倒是没关系，不过
我有种不。
That's okay, but I have a bad feeling that "but" is usually followed by some unpleasant news.
不过后面通常接的都不是什么愉快的新闻。
不过由于我强行暂停系统带来的副作用，似乎引发了一些。
Okay. However, as a side effect of my forced system suspension, some operational errors seem to have occurred. Bugs. In short, some troublesome shadow monsters appeared.
bug，简单来说，
Bug
会有一些碍事的隐怪出
Okay,
现。
time for combat.
我的，当然了，这绝不是我的产品有问题，只要代码能运行，报错再多都可以无视。
Of course, this is by no means a problem with my product. As long as the code can run, no matter how many errors are reported, I can ignore it. Since there is nothing wrong with my product, the problem must lie with you, the users, and you must take responsibility and deal with the aftermath.
既然我的产品没问题，那问题一定出在使用者的你们身上。你们要负起责任，好好善后。
哦，这么厚颜无耻的嘴脸，简直和 Vita 有一拼。
Oh, such a shameless face is just as shameless as Vita's. Are you two long-lost sisters?
你们莫非是失散多年的亲姐妹？唉，麻烦的女人又增加了一个。
Troublesome woman, another one added.
赫利亚抵达目标位置，出发吧。
Okay, now moving in the time stop world.
出现了。 你们准备好了吗？当然。
It's here. Are you ready? Of course.
到此为止。看来是我小看你们了。奇怪。
It seems that I underestimated you. Strange. Why is Helia so silent?
这么沉默。赫拉利似乎也不太对劲。发生什么了？
Corley doesn't seem quite right either. What happened?
逃生过来。时机正快到了，你们看。
It's almost here. Look.
在那个女人的电话打来之前，我先简明扼要讲一下现状。
Before that woman called, I briefly explained the current situation. According to that woman, after her second account was blocked, the god of Mars further tightened her authority so that she can only communicate with us through more concrete barriers.
第二个账号被封禁之后，火星的神明进一步收紧了他的权限，导致他现在只能借助更具象化的载体才能和我们建立通讯。目前我们与休伯利安11号的联系方式有2种。 一种是普罗米修斯留给我们防维塔用的临时。
Currently, we have 2 ways to contact Hyperion 11. One is the temporary emergency communication that Prometheus left for us to use to defend against Vita. We can call out actively, but if we call for too long or too many times, we will be easily targeted.
是紧急通讯，可以主动呼出，但时间太长或次数太多，都容易被盯上。另一种就是这种街边的电话亭。 Vita 在这些电话亭里植入了后门。
Another type is these street phone booths. Vita has planted backdoors in these phone booths. She will observe our actions and call the nearest dream seeker when we need it.
他会观测我们的行动，并在我们需要的时候打给离寻梦者最近的。
Call time.
你还真是精细。
The expected phone rang at the perfect time. You really planned the timing of each of your appearances carefully.
每一次出场的时间点，不然怎么能让大家记住贴心又善良的系统操控员宇宙骇客小 V 呢？
Otherwise, how could we let everyone remember the considerate and kind system operator space hacker Vita?
他的头衔是不是越来越长了？
好啦，现在
Is her title getting longer and longer? Well, now you all have the key item of Space Hacker in your pocket, Vita Coin. Put it into the coin slot of the phone and let Vita start the Fire and Moon shuttle for
你
you.
们的口袋里都有一枚属于宇宙骇客的关键道具小 V 币了，把它投进电话投币口，让小 V 为你们拉开火域穿梭的序幕吧。你这家伙，绝对只是觉得好玩才搞这么复杂的吧？
Okay. You must have made it so complicated just for fun.
我在小说和电影里
In an instant, Teresa disappeared.
有趣。
Oh, I've seen many similar designs in novels and movies. Interesting.
对了，给客人的小 V 币，我一起放在寻梦者口袋里啦。
Oh, and I put Vita coins for the customers in Dreamseeker's pocket. Remember to give them to her before you start Fire Moon Shuttle.
记得交给他，再开启火跃穿梭哦。
你们的雇主还真是有趣，这个小东西也很
Your employer is really interesting. This little thing is also interesting.
有趣。
I received it.
我收到了，希望你见到他。
I hope you think so after you meet her.
接下来轮到我了。
Well, it's my turn next. Click. Dreamseeker's not able to leave. Oh, these two are stuck. At this time, there are only 2 people left from one end of the street to the other. Ding. When Coralie pulled the joke coin out of her pocket, it played an ill-timed joke by rolling out of her hand in the style of the hacker himself. As the little thing rolled to Helia's feet and spun a few times, the awkward silence filled the space between the two of them.
喂喂， 2个小朋友呢？
Hello. Vita has 2 other kids. Can you hear me?
听得到吗？
The silence was broken. Kalia, who was the first to respond, ignored the coin and then walked past Coralie towards the payphone. Why are they acting weird? Click. The person left behind will be the last person in the line to use a payphone. Of course, this little thing cannot be called an accident. At most, it is just a small episode. Whether comes first or last, we'll meet again in a few seconds. The tears and disputes that cannot be wiped away at this moment will always have tomorrows to reconcile. No need to worry, right? Rewind to a short time ago when the system's time flow was just suspended. A dispute caused by an accidental quarrel escalated between the 2 people. I think Helly and Coralie had a little fight. Great. It looks like the medical team has rushed to the ring, and she will be properly treated once time starts flowing again. It is worth going back to the ring to confirm the situation. Let's go back to Overseer Teresa.
好了，看起来医疗队已经冲上了擂台，在时间重新开始流动后，他就能得到妥善的救治。特意赶回来擂台确认情况是值得的。我们回德丽莎主教那里去吧。克拉丽，你在发什么呆？哦。
Coralie, what are you daydreaming about? Ah, time really can stop.
时间还真的能停止啊！
那就要拜那位系统的后台维护员所赐。
It's all thanks to the system's backend maintainer. Didn't Ajita cause us trouble in Longchu before? If she has really such great authority, it seems to make sense.
不是也给我们添过麻烦？如果他真有这么大的权限，好像就说得通了。
是啊，系统，我们不是这个世界的居民，所以我们还
Yes, system. We are not residents of this world, so we can still act. When this kind of supernatural thing happens, it makes people feel that this is not our world.
行动。这种超自然的事情发生的情况下，才让人有这里不是我们的世界的实感。
怎么了？说这种话可不像你。
我只是想到爱因斯。
What's wrong? It's not like you to say that. I just thought of Einstein's theory. If we want to achieve such a thing in our space-time, we should at least achieve the speed of light, or even faster than the speed of light.
理论，要想在我们的时空
Okay.
实现这样的
Theory
事，
of relativity.
那我们至少应该实现光速甚至超光速飞行。我们现在就像是游戏开挂一样轻松脱困，查看截图，最后两。
We are now as easy as a game cheat to get out of trouble. Check the screenshot. The last 2 people are walking easily on the street. Compared with the thrilling interstellar flight I imagined, it feels a little subtle.
2个人在街上轻轻松松的行走，相比想象中震撼人心的星际飞行，有点让人觉得微妙。
They are. I wonder if they're addressing something that I was thinking about, but let's see them continue their talk here. Hearing Coralie talk about such insignificant things as usual, my mood seemed to calm down.
克拉丽和往常一样说这种无关紧要的话，好像我的心情也跟着平静下来了。
平静。
She's gonna get mad. Insignificant. She's probably gonna say something like that. Didn't translate properly. One more time. Come on. Oh my gosh, it doesn't like this. Like, at all. Do a bigger screenshot. Oh my gosh. It is not translating this. Try a text translation. Calm? Indeed, Halia was quite excited just now. This is probably the first time in my memory.
的确，刚才的赫利亚可是相当激动，在我的记忆里，这应该还是头一回。手还痛吗？你注意到了？
Oh my gosh, it is like not... Oh, wait. Does your hand still hurt? Coralie says. Did you notice? How should I put it? Seeing Litos killing ordinary people who had laid down their weapons.
怎么说呢？看见利托斯特对放下武器的普通人下杀手这样的场面。
Okay, I'm an hour behind.
正义的 A 级女武神赫利亚怎么能对这种事情坐视不理？当然要打倒面前一切敌人。
Oh, how can the righteous A-rank Valkyrie Helia sit back and watch this happen? Of course, she must defeat all enemies in front of her to protect love and peace.
守护爱与和平。克拉丽。
Okay, Helia's getting mad.
可是有2位 S 级女武神坐镇，要我说，这种时候就应该安心坐在观众。
But this time there are 2 S-class Valkyries in charge. I think at times like this, you should sit in the audience and watch the seniors being brave. No matter how you think about it, Helia can't be stronger than Durandal, right?
旗上看起来的英勇。
That is going to hurt Helia.
无双，不管怎么想，赫利亚也不可能比尤兰戴尔更强吧？唉，赫利亚就是赫利亚，努力的 A 级女武神赫利亚。
Coralie. Alas, Helia is Helia. The hard-working A-level Valkyrie Helia, no more or less than A level.
更多也不比 A 级更少。
Why are you saying this, Coralie?
够了。
Enough, Helia says.
怎么了，赫利亚？你
What's wrong, Helia? Are you angry?
在生气吗？
Coralie is being too abrasive now. Sometimes I really don't know how to respond to you. Are you making a bad joke? Or are you doing it on purpose? Are you expressing your contempt for me? Oh
不介意
no!
的话，你是在开不好笑的玩笑吗？还是故意在表达你对我的轻视？我当然是玩。
You went a little too far that time, Coralie. Me? Of course I was joking. In the past we always... If I made a joke that you didn't like, I hope you would tell me the first time, and I would apologize sincerely. But hasn't Helia always been proud of being an A rank?
玩笑，过去我们不也总是……如果我开了让你不喜欢的玩笑，希望你第一次就告诉我，我会认真到。
Oh man, so like every time like Coralie's like, you're an A rank, when like she wants to be up there.
抱歉，但
She wanted to know that she could be like Durandal and not just like just an A rank.
赫利亚不也一直在为自己是 A 级而骄傲吗？我说够了，所以你根本不在乎是吗？少一直把 A 级挂在嘴上，你知道什么？
Oh, she says, I've said enough. So you don't care at all? Stop talking about rank A all the time. What do you know?
难道是我愿意只是个 A 级？难道是我愿意对眼前发生的暴行无能为力？
Whoa, do I want to be just an A rank? Do I want to be powerless against the atrocities happening before my eyes? Do I want to just be Helia?
都是我只想做赫利亚，可你就是赫利亚啊，努力、勤奋又固执的赫利亚。
Oh no. But you are Helia, the hardworking, diligent, and stubborn Helia. Just like I can only be Coralie, Helia can never become anyone else in her life, right?
克拉丽一样，赫利亚也一辈子都不可能变成
Well, Coralie, didn't you hear what she was talking about before? She wants to become the Helia that can save
他
everybody.
人啊。一辈子，
It's impossible in a lifetime?
也不可能。当然了，每个人都只能做自己，想变成别人，那就是一辈子。
No, our ship is dying. Of course, everyone can only be themselves. If you want to be someone else, it will be impossible in your lifetime. Coralie's like not wrong here, but this is not what Helia needs to hear. But Maybe Helia doesn't really understand what to make of it right now. This is good, though. You are the unique Helia. The Helia who can achieve A rank even if your Honkai adaptability is only D, right?
赫利亚想变成别人，那就是一辈子也不可能。你是独一无二的赫利。
Corley is trying to say something to make Helia feel better right now, but this is like not what she wants.
想变成别人，那就是一辈子也不可能。
I want to hear her voice acting.
你是独一无二的赫利亚，是哪怕崩坏能适应性只有 D， 也能成就 A 级的赫利亚，不是吗？ 到了最后，在非常年轻的时候就做到了最好，这很了不起。
It's remarkable that you've achieved your best at a very young age.
你根本就不懂，你根本就
Says, you don't understand at all.
就不懂。
Can't say it. Helia knows. Once it's said, there's no going back. This is her most important friend. Oh! Betrayed. But if you care about something very, very much, maybe it's a beautiful object or a picture that breaks your heart at first sight, and you chase it all your life just to see it again at some point. However,
这样高高在上的天才，永远都没有办法体会没有天赋。
a genius like you, who is so high and mighty, will never be able to understand the pain of ordinary people without talent. To me, your comfort is the biggest mockery.
的普通人的痛苦，你的安慰，在我听来，恰恰是最大的嘲讽。
Oh, the girls are fighting. It says time returns to the present. Oh, Vegeta's on Hyperion 11 now. Ooh, well, this is very strange.
这里就是。
Here it is. She's finally escaped. After a billion years. Whoa. This window tells me that this place is already outside of Luoxing. This rich fragrance is the breath of an alien civilization. Klein falling asleep. All of this seems to be telling me that I have finally been freed from that system, that boring universe where everything is predetermined. How you're the little girl in the hood. Why do you look different?
为什么你看起来不太一样？呵呵，为什么不问问神奇的 Vita 呢？这位。
Why not ask the amazing Vita? Wow, this is a very unexpected turn of events. This Vita. Oh, you are the space hacker Vita. I never thought that you discovered and activated the image optimizing module. Haha, I admire you even more.
Vita， 哦，你就是那位宇宙骇客 Vita。真没想到你发现并激活了形象最适模块，我更欣赏你了。
Vita looks kind of proud of herself. Oh, let's see what happens.
你好，你好，认得出我吗？我是阿杰塔博士。
Vita doesn't say anything. He says, "Hello, hello. Do you recognize me? I am Dr. Ajita. Are you the current operator of the Dream Seeker system? I have wanted to meet you for a long time."
前寻梦者系统的操控员吧？我早就想见你一面了。
What's going on here?
你还真是自来熟。哇！
Vita says, "You are really familiar." Terry says, "Wow, I didn't expect Vita to say something like this."
听 Vita 说出这种话。你好，阿杰塔博士，我也早就想见见你了呢。
Vita says, "Hello, Dr. Ajita. I've been wanting to meet you for a long time."
所以，原来那个没什么用的功能是你添加的。
So it turns out that useless function was added by you. If I were you, I would have put this wasted performance on the underlying architecture so that you can place a few more invalid pointers. This is programming stuff.
如果我是你，我会把这些被白白浪费的性能放在底层架构上，
Dream Seeker just
好让你
chill it in the
多
back.
用这几个无效指针。
指针。
Oh, they're not gonna get along.
细节，指来指去总有一个。
Ajita says, "Pointer? Don't worry about that kind of details. There's always one thing you can point to. Completion is more important than perfection. Realization is completion. Completion is satisfaction. Satisfaction is perfection. How is my program? Is it useful?"
可能知道，完成比完美更重要。实现就是完成，完成就是需求满足，满足就是完美。怎么样，我的程序很好用吧？不过形象最适模块。
However, the image optimization module is not a single player defined image, but a simulation calculated by using the huge amount of data and computing power of the Loxing quantum
不
computer.
是什么简单的玩家自定义形象，而是利用了洛星量子计算机的天量数据和运算能力模拟计算出的。
What's going on?
算了，这个不重要。
Oh, never mind. That's not important.
既然不重要，说来听听也无妨嘛。
So, since it's not important, why not tell me about it? Vita says.
不重要的事就不要浪费大家的时间了。难道这就是？
Don't waste everyone's time on unimportant things, Ajita says. Here's what Dream Seeker says. Could this be the natural way to overcome evil?
天然克腹黑。
Okay, I'll have to... This will probably make better sense in the real translation.
你回来了。
Oh, Dream Seeker, you are back.
马尾。
嗨，寻梦者，欢迎
Hi,
回来。
Hi, Shimanja, welcome back.
怎么没看见那个高马尾小姑娘？我看着。
Vegeta says, huh? Why didn't I see that girl with the high ponytail? I saw her log out of the
她登出
system.
系统了。
尤兰达尔和我们不一样，他使用的是地球的终端进行的登录。
Durandal is different from us. She logged in using the terminal on Earth. After leaving the system, she should have returned to the login information location. In other words, she should still be on
脱离
Earth.
系统后应该返回了登录位置，也就是说，他现在应该还在地球。
所以你的火跃穿梭也不全然准确。你看，这不就出现超预期的结果
So, your Fire and Moon shuttle is not entirely accurate. You see, isn't this a result beyond your expectations?
要是这也在我的预期内呢？说不定我一开始就是这么想的，是设计。
What if this is what I expected? Maybe I thought of it this way from the beginning and it was designed this
如
way.
此呢？
哦，原来是这样，那你确实厉害。
恭喜你们
Oh, so that's how it is.
的来
You are
这位
really
系统
awesome.
操控员以及这位后台维护员。但现在是时候说点正事了。
Congratulations on getting along, system operator and backend maintainer. Now, it's time to get down to business, and I'd like you to explain the current situation.
我希望你们能解释目前的状况。谈得来？哼，是啊，我可真是非常喜欢这位博士。
Can we talk? Yes, I really like this doctor very much. Oh, I have already told you everything I know, but I've always been very, very patient with you.
是呢。哎呀，我知道的事可是都说过了哦。不过对你们，我向来是非常非常有耐心的啦。
或许你可以先解释一下那座电话亭和这次中途登出。
我可是
Perhaps you could explain the phone booth and the logout first? I've gone to great lengths to prepare this for your sake. Of course, I can ignore your personal wishes and kick you out of the system directly like I did the last few times. But Dreamseeker still remembers the side effects of this
大费
approach.
周章做准备的。我当然也可以无视你们的个人意愿，像前几次那样直接把你们踢出系统。
意识不清，记忆混乱，精神恍惚。既然你知道有副作用，
Unclear consciousness, confused memory, mental confusion. Since you knew there were side effects, why did you kick me more than
不
once?
止一次。
哎呀，你知道的，当时情况紧急嘛。小 V 能有什么坏心眼呢？
Oh, you know, it was an emergency situation. How could Vita have any bad intentions?
总之，这原本是直接结束游戏的指令，没想到遇上了能直接暂停系统时间的后台维护。
Anyway, this was originally an instruction to end the game directly, but I didn't expect to meet a background maintenance person who could directly pause the system time, so I took the opportunity to make an
我
upgrade.
就趁机做了个升级。现在开始，你们可以通过投币式电话亭随时暂停游戏回到现实啦，很方便吧？
From now on, you can pause the game and return to reality at any time to the coin-operated telephone booth. Isn't it convenient?
不用谢，不用谢，能者多劳嘛，都是我应该做的。
No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Those who are capable should do more work. This is what I should do.
虽然我利用单记录停滞的时空曲面为你们反制了害出通道，并成功在回溯中把你们中途
Although I used the single record stagnant space-time surface to reverse the hacking channel for you, and you successfully took you out of the system halfway during the backtracking, the current situation where I'm prohibited from entering has not changed.
但我被禁止入内的现状依然没有改变呢。除非这位设计师为我们展示一点他宣称的。
Unless this designer shows us a little of her
你
sincerity.
不是后台维护员吗 ？Vita 真的被拉黑了吗？
Vegeta, aren't you a back-end maintenance worker? Has Vita really been
当
blocked?
然，我能看到这位骇客的识别码被加入了系统黑名单。他即
Of course, I can see that the hacker's ID has been added to the system blacklist, and even if she re-registers her account, she'll be quickly blocked. The person who blocked her has higher authority than me, and at this stage, I can't do
使
anything.
重新注册账号，应该也会被快速封禁。封禁他的人拥有比我更高的权限，在当前阶段，我无能为力。我认为这是对你的能力的一种认可，宇宙骇客 Vita。所以你不
I think this is a recognition of your ability, Space Hacker Vita, so you shouldn't be depressed.
你也有今天，宇宙骇客 Vita。
虽然无法解除那个
You also have today Space Hacker Vita.
专属的特殊臂章。
Although I cannot remove that special barrier, I can remove some interferences for your dream-seeking journey. For
可
example,
以排除一
this.
些干扰项。你们看，比如这个。
等等，进度有些太快了。你说的回溯之旅是什么？不断回溯，直到从
Wait, that's too fast. What do you mean our journey back to the lake? I keep going back until I reach the end of the shadow disaster. Saving Langcho. Isn't that just a task in the previous stage? Wait, what?
你们看，
Journey back to the lake? What is... Did Vegeta say something like that?
比如这个。
旅是什么？不断回溯，直到从影灾之中拯救狼丘。 那难道不是只是前一个阶段的任务？
你们不知道吗？算了，这个也不重要。
Something you don't know. Don't you know? Never mind, it's not important.
这个很重要，是吗？
Wait, this is important, Vegeta says. Well, really, the purpose of the system is to allow Dreamseeker to constantly trace back the real history, find the only road, and trace it back to... I don't have enough authority to explain the rest.
好吧，这个系统本身的目的就是让寻梦者不断回溯真实的历史，找到那条唯一的道路。溯源至后面的我权限不够，没法讲了。什么？我？
What?
没
Me?
错，无论是那台量子计算机也好，还是这整个寻梦者系统也罢，如果没有你的
That's right, whether it's the quantum computer or the entire Dreamseeker system, they are meaningless without you. They all belong to you, Dreamseeker.
存在，他们就都没有意义。他们都是属于你的，寻梦者。
寻梦者。
不对，他们应该属于雷拉。
God, I don't understand. No, they should belong to the Martian god Layla.
当前阶段。
Well, the current stage.
打扰一
That's
下
what，Vegeta says. Excuse me, what have you been doing since just now, Dr. Vegeta?
从刚才开始你就在做什么，阿基塔博士？
不用我说你也知道的吧，宇宙骇客。我在解除重要资料保密密钥。
You know what I mean, space hacker. I am unlocking the key to the confidentiality of important information and opening up the most critical historical records of the Tenshu Ward for you. That's what I said, but it's not that important.
开放实数战争最关键的往届历史记录。话是这么说，不过也没有很重要了。
哦，那你又为什么说我知道呢，阿基塔博士？
Oh, then why do you say I know, Dr.
tajru
Vegeta?
太入记录，根据他们，我检索到了你的 IP， 宇宙骇客维塔。
Of course, it's because I found the failed hacking records. And based on them, I retrieved your IP address. Space hacker Vita. That's why I've always wanted to meet you.
所以我才一直想见你一面呢。我还从来没见过维塔这个样子，难道是因为属性？
I've never seen Vita like this before. Could it be... Is it because of duplicate attributes? Huh?
原来是
Wait, what does it mean, duplicate attributes? Does that... Because, like, did Saw try to break into the Mars system before? And it turns out it is a subkey of the same key. This is not a bug. Look, it is now open. Okay, everyone, the record is open and you could prepare to go. I'm assuming that this means that Saw tried to break into the system once before. And because Vita is a duplicate of Saw, like, she has the same IP address.
是相同密钥的子项啊，这可不算 bug。
If I'm understanding this correctly.
好了，各位，记录打开，你们可以做出发准备了。
That's why it upsets Vita, because she can't escape her roots.
键节点，往届实数战争关键节点。难道你是想让我们通过探查那些关键节点？
The key nodes of the previous Tenshu Wars. You want us to find the root cause of the anomalies in the Tenshu Wars by exploring those
找到
key
实数
nodes?
战争异常的根源。
你们人数众多，存在感又太强，已经引发了连锁反应。恐怕这之后的那场原本历史上由其他
There are so many of you, and your presence is so strong that you've already triggered a chain reaction. I'm afraid that the disaster that was originally solved by others in history will now have to be solved by you
灾
yourselves.
难现在得由你们去亲自解决了。而缺乏关键信息的你们，如果就这样去应战，绝无战胜的可能。我作为后台维护员，不能
If you who lack key information fight like this, there is no possibility of victory. As a back-end maintainer, I cannot intervene directly, but I can still provide you with some convenience.
直接插手，但为你们提供点便利还是做得到的。过往的实数战争中有一些关键的节点，因其重要性一直被加密保管。我认为足够你们从中获取。
There are some key nodes in the past Tenshu Wars which have been kept encrypted due to their importance. I think it is enough for you to obtain the most important information from them and narrow the scope of the anomaly.
最重要的信息，收束异常的范围。 异常范围。如果要说最异常的人，
Abnormal range. If we talk about the most abnormal person, as the organizer of the competition, he participated in the competition himself. He did not hide his ulterior motives in the ring. He also said such subtle words to little Bianca. So talk about Litost. Something about Litost.
台上下丝毫不掩饰他另有所图，还对小比安卡说出那么微妙的话。利托斯特 ，bingo。
Bingo.
看到尊敬的德利莎主教还保持着可靠的理智，我可是很欣慰。
Okay, bingo. Okay, I'm very relieved to see the respected Overseer Teresa still maintains her reliable rationality. Oh, it seems that Vita and I are of no use here for the time being.
会的，看来这里暂且用不上小比我了。
嗯，你要去哪儿？麻烦事解决了。
I think Xiao Wei is little V, so she says little V. Where are you going? Now the trouble has been solved. I'm looking forward to deepening my relationship with you, since you can understand my creative aesthetics. I have a feeling that you will definitely be my confidant.
期待和你增进感情呢。你既然能明白我的创作美学，
Gita wants a friend,
我有
huh?
预感，你一定会是我的知己。
啊？
Huh?
Vita 的心情还是第一次写在脸上。
对 Vita 那种
It's the first time that Vita's feelings were written on her face. For Vita, or someone like Vita, this type of person must be difficult to deal with. A fan.
这类型很难对付吧？一肚子坏水，但又很有分寸，乐于玩弄规则，但还让人挑不出刺。
She is full of bad intentions, but also very sensible, happy to play with the rules, but still impeccable. Vita is the kind of person I hate the most.
Vita 是我最讨厌的那种人，不过这种人最怕的就是那个类型，天不怕地不怕的直肠子。
But what these people fear most is the type, the fearless and straightforward person who relies on the instincts of a wild animal to do things that they have carefully considered avoiding or have to gamble on in order to do them.
凭借野兽一样的直觉，做到他们深思熟虑避开，或者要赌上什么才能做到的事。
A whole hour behind
看
him.
你钻研了十数战争的历史记录那么久，我还以为你是我的粉丝呢。
Strange, seeing that you have been studying the historical records of the Tenchu War for so long. I thought you were my fan. Are you the shy type?
是特别害羞的类型。
阿杰塔博士，那是什么没品的笑话吗？我还是
Dr. Achisa, is that a tasteless joke? This is the first time I've heard of it.
头一回听说呢。
是吧？无关紧要的小事而已。如果真是那样，我反而头疼。
Right, it's just a trivial matter. If that's the case, I'd have a headache. In my opinion, the distance between fans and idols is far less than that between close friends.
在我看来，粉丝和偶像之间的距离也没有挚友来的亲近。
别管他们，恶人自有恶人磨。寻梦者，等你准备好，
Don't worry about them. Evil will be dealt with by evil. Jumanji, we'll set off when you're ready. There's still some time before departure to think about what else I haven't done. Coralie and Halia are still beefing with each other. Coralie and Halia came back one after another, but they didn't say a word. You want to go and have a look? Coralie, how are you doing?
当然。
Yeah, I'm okay.
你和赫利亚
Or, yeah, of course.
没
Sorry.
事的。
You and Helia... It's okay. We just need a little time, both of us.
寻梦者，我们只是需要一点时间，我们俩都是。
Corley's feet don't touch the ground. Is there anything I can do to help?
保密。
That's confident, or that's confidential.
赫利亚不希望这件事影响到任务和前辈们，我也是，所以。
Halia doesn't want to affect this mission and the seniors, and neither do I. So, I ask you to keep this
这
secret.
件事就拜托你保密了。好，我知道了。如果你们需要我
Yes,
的
I
话
understand.
随时告诉我。
If you need me, please just let me
谢
know.
谢你。
Thank
徐梦
you, Shimonja. Is that the only thing to do?
你来了，已经做好出发准备了吗
You're here, ready to go. Probably yes and no. Ready, wait a moment. I think that's the only thing to do right now. Just go with the Vegeta.
你来了，已经怎么样？有没有顺利到达我们的指定位置？我们成
How's it? Did you arrive at our designated location smoothly? Well, we made it back to the coin-operated telephone
成
booth.
功回到了之前的投币式电话亭。
哦，能确定就是第33届时数战争时期的瑞木，就是那个电话亭吗？
Oh, are you sure it's the Reimu with the 33rd Tenshu War with a telephone booth? At times like this, it's most reliable to have the back-end maintenance worker around, so you should always keep her with you.
这种时候还是有后台维护员在才最可靠啦，你们就应该时刻把他带在身边。饶了我吧，好不容易离开那个数字世界，我还想多在外界待上一会儿。
Please spare me. I have finally left the digital world, and I want to stay in the outside world for a little longer and have a good vacation.
讨厌鬼厌倦了自己的世界，于是非要侵入别人的空间，并把这种行为叫
This annoying guy is tired of her own world, so she has to invade other people's space and calls this behavior a vacation. I've never agreed with this kind of behavior.
度假。我向来对这种行为不敢苟同呢。
Vita finally meets someone that is actually like her, and she's not too happy with it. Okay, both of you, please stop arguing face to face with the phone. I'm not interested in your grudges and little
请停
secrets.
止你们使用电话面对面拌嘴的行为。我对你们之间的恩怨和小秘密没有兴趣。
不过，如果接下来将在历届时数战争历史中穿行的话，我们确实需要一个能记录当前时间。
However, if we were going to travel to the history of the Tenshu War, we do need a way to record our current timeline and location.
听见了吗，亲爱的阿杰塔博士？你应该回到系统中，继续成为他们的贴心小助手。
Do you hear that, Dr. Ajita? Return to the system and continue to assist them, taking on the responsibility of navigation and reminders.
换言之，当前的需求就是这么一个信息面板。小意思，现在就给你配
In
好。
other words, the current demand is just an information panel. No problem, I'll prepare it for you right now. After a not so long wait.
好了，看看面前的投币电话吧。
Well, look at the payphone in front of you.
并且添加了你们需要的功能。就像现在作为
I improved its interface and added the features you requested.
你们可以通过拨号前往对应的历史记录。
Just like the coin-operated telephones uses backdoors in and out, you can dial the corresponding historical records. The current information will be displayed in the form of
当前
tags.
信息也会以标签的形式做展示。还有什么疑问吗？怪了，你们为什么都不说话？
You have any questions? It's strange. Why don't you say anything?
那就先挂了，再见。
Not available for now, thank you. No problem. Oh, gameplay stuff? So what does this say? Oh, are we switching between timelines? The 33rd Tenshu War. Now we're in a different one. The 32nd Tenshu War. So they went a year back. Well, we know from the last one that Serapium participated in 32nd one.
你们快看，似乎每一次时数战争中，
Look, it seems that Langshu is so lively in every Tenshu War.
看似一片祥和， 但不知道利托斯特是否在这一届已经在背地里。
It seems peaceful, but we don't know whether Litos has secretly attacked the contestants in this session. We have to investigate his purpose before more people are hurt.
我们得在更多人受到伤害前，将他的目的调查清楚。是啊。
提醒一下，我们来到这个第32次实数战争的廊丘，只是为了收集信息。这里既然是关。
Just as a reminder, we came to Longcho, the site of the 32nd Tenshu War, just to gather information. Since this is a critical node, what will happen next is definitely not something we can easily change.
那么接下来会发生的事，必然不是我们有能力轻易改变的。
Nagging Halia to not intervene, I suppose. Indeed.
难道就因为力量不足，你就可以眼睁睁
Halia is still a little bit mad. Just because we don't have enough power, can we just watch evil happening before our eyes?
赫利亚，克拉丽应该不是这个意思。
没错。
Halia, Corley probably didn't mean that.
我就是这个意思，这也就是我要说的第二条提醒。不要
don't let Corley, you know. Yes, that's what I mean. This is the second reminder I want to give. Don't be a hero for a while. Dreamseeker's safety is the first priority. Getting burned will only bring us endless troubles.
英雄，寻梦者的安全才是第一位的。引火烧身只会给我们带来无穷无尽的麻烦。
我在跟寻梦者说话。
I'm talking to Dreamseeker.
呼，我在自言自语，不行吗
？Oh, I'm talking to myself. Isn't it okay?
我们手之前，我
awkward for Dreamseeker. I understand Helia's thoughts. If Litos attacked in front of us, even if we all knew there was a huge gap in our strength, we would subconsciously try to stop him,
理
right?
解赫利亚的想法。如果利托斯特在我们眼前出手，就算大家心里再清楚彼此实力悬殊，也会下意识去出手制止吧。当然，我也完全明白克拉丽的顾虑。那你是怎么想的呢，寻梦者？
Of course, I fully understand Corley's concerns. So what do you think, Dreamseeker?
咚咚咚，寻梦者，务必注意谨慎用词，斟酌说法。
我
Da-da-dong. Dreamseeker, be sure to choose your words carefully.
我觉得还是先找到利托斯特。
Me? I think it's more important to find Litos first. Now it's the qualifying stage, and it's definitely unrealistic to go to the registration office to find him.
现在已经是预选赛阶段，去报名处找他肯定不现实。对了，我记得你们为了调查恐惧与影子的关系，还支了个飞镖摊。
By the way, I remember that you set up a dart stand to investigate the relationship between fear and shadow. That idea is quite clever. How did you come up with it? Maybe it will also inspire us to find Litos.
还挺巧妙，你们是怎么想出来的？说不定对找到利托斯特也有启发。一时兴起的脑派方案而已，不了解廊丘人的恐惧阈值就做出那样的决定，即使放在今天看也。
It was just a spur-of-the-moment brainstorm. I didn't understand the fear threshold of the Longcho people and made such a decision. Even today, it is very risky. As for the specific details, you can ask Corley.
至于具体细节，你可以问克拉丽。
哦，寻梦者，那你问问赫利亚，既然不赞同，为什么要跟我一起执行这个方案？
Oh, then ask Dreamseeker. Then ask Helia. If you don't agree, why did you join me in implementing this plan?
寻梦者，你告诉克拉丽。
Oh my gosh.
我只是怕他做出更异想天开的事情。
You guys need to back off. Dreamseeker, tell Corley that I only agreed reluctantly because I was afraid she would do something more outrageous.
我说，你们两个完全互相听得见吧？
I say, you two can hear each other perfectly, right? This guy's saying, spare me, spare me.
难道是？
Could it be?
利托斯特已经开始动手了吗？
去看看就知道了。对吧，寻梦者？
Just go and see. Right? Okay, Vita has a function here. Click the phone in the upper right corner to view the current character's perspective and the world line. This is cool. Doesn't look like you can change it just yet, though. Well, maybe we'll know the reason why Chen Shui was upset. Hey, tell me now, otherwise give me my money back. Oh, there's Chen Shui. Oh, this song? Oh, I really said it all. I saw Mr. Litos with my own eyes yesterday afternoon next to the abandoned house in the east. I didn't lie to you, Master Chen Shui.
我真没骗陈雪大人您呐。
那为什么琥珀街上的那位算命大师说，昨天中午在西边的巷子里同样见到了利托斯特？
Then why did the fortune teller, Amber Tree, say that she saw Litos in the alley to the west yesterday at noon? Is she able to show up, or am I that easy to fool?
我真的没有看错。您要是着急，要不
I really didn't see it wrong. If you're in a hurry, why didn't you ask that fortune teller? You can see Song Shui again.
麻烦，我倒是想，结果他早跑没影了。不过我为什么要那么麻烦？让你吐出实话，不是更
I thought so, but she had already disappeared. But why should I go to much trouble? Wouldn't it be more convenient to let you tell the truth?
哦天哪，合着他跑了，倒霉事全落我头上了。不是，为您答疑。
Oh my gosh, she ran away and all the bad luck fell on me. No, I'm here to answer your questions. How can it be bad luck?
怎么
今天
没事儿呢？
嚯，收了那么多消息费，今天给我来这一套，还是说
Wow, you charged me so much for information, now you're doing this to me. Do you want me to change the way of interrogation?
等等，陈姐，
She's like, wait, Che. And now Chen Shui's gonna get mad. Something. Sister, do I look much older than you? And who are you?
我看起来比你大很多吗？而且你们又是谁啊？
没有，我的名字是寻梦者，这是赫利亚和克拉丽，我们来廊丘看实数战争。
No, my name is Dreamseeker, and this is Holly and Corley. We came to Longcho to watch the Tenshu War, and by the way, we want to interview the organizer, Mr. Lee Toast, about
身
something.
边有些事想采访主办方利托斯特先生。
哦，你们来的正好。那个利托斯特神出鬼没，这家伙却不肯说实话。
Oh, you came at the right time. That Lee Toast is always elusive, but he refuses to tell the truth. You want to come and ask
要
him?
不要来一起问问，你身后那两位板着脸的伙伴，看起来就很不好惹。
Two stern-faced friends behind you look like they're not easy to mess with. Well, that's just because they're in a lover's quarrel right now.
Hey, 别，我真没骗您呢。
考虑到利托斯特的能力，这个人或许没有撒谎。既然我们时间有限，又目标一致
Considering Lito's ability, this person may not be lying. Since we have limited time and the same goal, why don't we split up and search both places?
一起行动。
喂，我才没有那么小心眼儿呢。不过你这家伙脑子转得倒快，就按
You're
你说
worried,
的
send
做
someone
吧
to act for you.
那我跟你一组。
Hey, I'm not that petty, but you're a quick thinker, so I'll do what you say. Chintra says. Well, then I'll be in a group with you, and Hallie and Corley will be in a
赫
group.
利亚和克拉丽一组。不，还是我跟寻梦者一组吧。别误会。
That's funny. Dreamseeker is like, I'll stick with the person I know the best, and you guys, you figure it out. Hallie says, no, I should be in a group with Dreamseeker. Don't get me wrong, I have no other intentions. It's just for the sake of combat power distribution.
我没有其他意思，只是出于战斗力分配的考虑。随便，好吧，那就这样决定了。我们
Shimon just says, "Okay, it's decided then. Let's set off now."
现在就出发。
喂，戴眼镜的
Hey, little guy with glasses, you make a decision so quickly. Don't you worry that I'm a bad
小家
person?
伙，这么快下决定，就不担心我是坏人？
哪有坏人每天把坏人挂在嘴边的？陈谢姐，
How can a bad person keep saying bad person every day, Sister Chenchue? Chenchue?
陈雪，
不习惯就不要改了，陈学姐就陈学姐吧。
She says, if you're not used to it, don't change it. Just be Sister Chenchue.
好，
Oh, that makes her very happy. It's cute. Okay, sis.
陈谢姐，
原来被人当做姐姐是这个感觉啊，哼，还不错。时间有限，
It turns out that being treated as a sister is like this. Not bad. Time is limited. Let's go. Little guy with a tail.
我们走吧，有尾巴的小家伙。
我叫克拉丽。
It's probably like why my name is Corley. Yeah.
哦，走吧，有尾巴的克拉丽。
Oh, let's go, Corley with the tail. What? Okay, so what just happened? 30-second, and Corley is going to also 30-second. They're on the same old line. Okay. Oh, what the heck is this? I thought you liked to speak your mind.
就算如此，我也不是一个一点眼色都没有的人呢。
Even so, I'm not a person who doesn't have any sense of
从见面起
propriety.
你就绷着个脸，似乎心情很不好。虽然你搭拢的尾巴已经证明了这一点。
From the moment we met, you had a sullen face and seemed to be in a bad mood, although your drooping tail proved it. So, are you on guard against me, or did you just have a quarrel with someone?
所以，你这是在戒备我，还是刚跟人吵了一架？
哼，你猜错了。
Read her like a book.
是个装饰，它说明不了任何事情。
Oh, you guessed wrong. My tail is just a decoration. It doesn't mean anything. Besides, I didn't quarrel with anyone.
而且，
You're a bad liar, Corley.
哦，那就是在戒备我喽。没关系，我姐姐说过，出门在外。
Oh, are you on guard against me? It doesn't matter. My sister told me that I should be more careful when I go out.
外的确得多留个心眼儿。
我没有戒备你的必要。不过，我确实很好奇。
I don't need to be on guard against you. However, I am indeed curious as to why you're so anxious to finally toast. Do you have a grudge
为什
against
么你
him?
着急找利托斯特？你跟他有仇吗？
有仇算不上，我只是着急调查姐姐的事情。她参加了上届的时数战争后，
I don't have any grudges against him. I was just anxious to investigate my sister. She participated in the last Tenshu War. There has been no news since. Some people said she died in the arena, while others said she went to Rimu.
再也没有音讯。
Oh,
说
okay.
她死在了擂台，也有人说她去了瑞木。
Maybe that's why she's thinking
好好的
she
大好
probably
人
found out something
怎么连
terrible.
下落都成了猜测。
She says, oh, how come the whereabouts of a living person has become a matter of speculation? The organizers Poshishu War must give me an explanation. She's probably making a pun of some
挣
kind.
脱时数战争的主办方必须给我一个说法。
你的姐姐也参加了时数战争？
是啊，
Your sister also participated in the Tenshu War? Yeah, haha. Only someone like her who likes to meddle in other people's affairs, is self-indulgent and is nothing like me, would run to such a dangerous competition without knowing her own
她这
limitations.
样喜欢多管闲事，自作多情，跟我一点也不像的讨厌鬼，才会不自量力跑去那种危险的比赛。
Who's this kid?
前面好像有什么动静，
去看看。
你和你姐
There seems to be a movement
应
ahead.
该挺像的。
怎么可能？
You and your sister might be quite similar. How is it possible?
爱哭鬼就知道哭，你将来连预选赛都进不去，还想成为骑士？
Cry, baby, just cry. You won't be able. This is some boys speaking. You won't even be able to enter the preliminaries in the future. You still want to become a knight? Dream on.
做梦！喂，你小子在做什么？我们在玩骑士游戏。
Hey, what are you doing?
你又是哪里来的小孩子？
We are playing a night game. What does that have to do with you? Where are you from, kid?
本来想以和平的方式解决问题。
Kid? I originally wanted to solve the problem in a peaceful way, but now I have to let you see the true face of the big devil Coralie.
但现在我必须让你们见识一下大魔王克拉丽的真面目了。哎，我听说这里有一种影子怪，最喜欢吃撒谎成性。
Hey, I heard there's a shadow monster here that he likes to eat little liars and bullies.
霸凌他人的小鬼，真的吗？你看那边，他们果然被你这样的坏孩子吸引来了。
Look over there. They are really attracted by bad boys like you. Wow, help. I missed what Coralie said here. Wow, they really showed up. Do you have the ability to keep your word? Chento asks. Coralie says, that's right. Are you scared? Well, this was their goal to make shadow monsters appear. I'm overthinking it. However, it's really strange that so many shadow monsters suddenly appeared. Wow, that's amazing. Chento says, well done, Coralie. It's just some basic operations. Let's send this child home first. It's not safe here with the shadow monsters, and then go find some clues about Litos.
没问题。虽然我很担心姐姐的事情，但她曾说过，做好人就要做到底。
Well, no problem. Though I'm worried about my sister, she once said that if you are a good person, you must do it to the end.
你果然和她很像。
才不是。对了，
You really do look a lot like her.
她是和家人吵了一架，自己跑出来的。她家就在。
No, it's not. By the way, this child just told me she had a quarrel with her family and ran away. Her home is not far away. Let's send her back now.
我们现在就送她回去。谢谢。别担心，有姐姐在呢。
Don't worry, your sister is here. Perhaps it is because once the knot in my heart is untied, the journey home will never be far away.
已经没事了，快回家吧，家人还在等着你。就算吵架，也不要到处乱跑，会让他们担心的。
It's okay now. Go home quickly. Your family is waiting for you. Even if you had a fight, don't run around. It will make them worry.
姐姐，我以后也想成为你们这样的人。
Sister, I want to be like you in the future. I will work hard to become strong and not be afraid of them.
强大起来，不怕他们。
好啊，那我们约定好了。
Oh, cute.
再次见面的时候，你一定要比我们做得更好。
Okay, then we have a deal. When we meet again, you must do better than us.
我不会让姐姐失望。
是啊，不会让姐姐失望。
I won't let my sister down.
你想到了过去和姐姐的相处吗？
我在她这个年纪，就是姐姐。
You think about your past interactions with your sister.
越长大，我们就离得越远。
When I was her age, I was just a follower behind my sister, but the older we got, the further we became from each other, and quarrels were common.
有的是。这孩子跟家人吵了一架，就自己跑出来。现在像这样回去，真的没关系吗？
This child had a quarrel with her family and ran away. Is it really okay for her to go back like this now?
你为什么要担心这一点？啊？
Why should you worry about this?
你跑去哪里了？知不知道我很着急？
Look. Where have you been? Do you know how anxious I am? Okay, wash your hands and get ready for dinner.
行了，快洗手准备吃饭了。
姐姐，对不起，对不起。
姐姐，
Sister, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry.
对不起。
别担心，等我们找到利托斯特的下落，或许就能得到你姐姐的消息。
Don't worry. Once we find Litos' whereabouts, we can get news about your sister.
那时候，我因为一些事情再也不想去学校。她就
At that time, I didn't want to go to school anymore because of some things, so she went there alone to stand up for me. But I had made up my mind not to go back to that damn place.
正义人跑去为我出头，可我已经打定主意不想回那鬼地方。姐姐自顾自地报名了时数。
So she is a delinquent.
想要向我证
She's
明，
a school dropout.
连没有经验的她都能取得不错的名次。
My elder sister signed up for the Tenshu War on her own, wanting to prove to me that if she, who had no experience, could get a good ranking, then I could also muster up the courage to continue my studies.
那我也能鼓起
So that's her motivation why she be turned from a delinquent to a student, probably.
勇气继续学业。
可你一点也不希望她参赛。
是啊，我们大吵了。
But you don't want her to compete at all. Gentra says, yes, we had a big fight and I yelled at her to leave and never come back. Huh. My sister has always fulfilled my request since she was a child. Even when we had a fight, she would keep her word.
我吼她走了，别回来。姐姐从小对我有求必应，连吵架也言出必行。已经过去了这么久，她都不愿意给我一点消息。姐姐是不肯。
It's been so long and she's not willing to give me any news. Is my sister unwilling to forgive me?
你怎么会有这样笨蛋的想法？
I don't think she's
说不定她在
alive.
瑞木与廊丘不互通，难以传递消息。
How could you have such a stupid idea? Maybe she is in Rimu, and it is difficult to pass information to Langzhou because there's no communication between her and Langzhou. Of course, she may also be looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
当然，也可能是在找一个对你开口的机会。
看来你对吵架很有经验。
我从来都喜欢直接解决问题，吵架和离家出走都不适合我。
Gentra says, it seems like you're quite experienced in quarreling. Coralie says, I always like to solve my problems directly. Quarreling and running away from home are not suitable for me.
这样啊，
算了，不过是一件过去很久的事，我都快。
Forget it. It happened a long time ago and I almost forgot about it. Oh, now we're gonna get some Coralie backstory. She shrugged nonchalantly, showing that she didn't care, but her ears drooped as she let the past event fade from her mind.
他握在最喜欢的垫子上。
What? Why don't you agree? He laid on his favorite cushion and acted like a spoiled child to me as usual, but now Toto had to struggle. The dog's not doing well. Ugh. Excuse me. Wow. New Einstein outfit. What is this, a battle suit? We're gonna get a battle suit, fellas?
就像往常一样对我撒娇，可现在，托托已经连喘气都要拼尽全力。
I'm assuming this is her dog dying.
他还有微弱的呼吸，我们还有机会让托托活下来，只要用那个神之剑黑渊白花。
Her dog Toto. It's still breathing faintly. We still have a chance to keep Toto alive. As long as we use the Divine Key, Black Abyss, and White Flower, it won't leave us. Oh no!
"生命总有尽头，托托他已经在世界上度过了足够的岁月。
Life always has an end. Toto has spent enough years in this world.
足够，他的生命跟人比起来，
不是太短暂了吗？只要用
Is it enough? Isn't its life too short compared to that of humans? As long as we use Black Abyss white flower, we won't lose it. This is the only
黑
way.
白花，我们就不会失去它，这是唯一的办法。
克拉丽，托托只是早一点去了每个人都会去的地方。等那一天到，
Carly, Toto has just gone a little early to where everyone is going. When that day comes, he will come to pick you up with his tail wagging, just like he has on all the other days.
到
Oh.
来，他会像过去所有日子一样，摇着尾巴来接你。
他这样的人明明比我更清楚，世上怎么会存在每个人都会去的地方？
She obviously knows better than me how there is a place that everyone goes in the world, so how can she use it as an argument to comfort
所以
me?
怎么能将它当做安慰我的论据？这是我们最后的机会。
This is our last chance. Corley, the only thing we can do now is to say goodbye to Toto properly.
克拉丽，我们现在唯一能做的事情，就是和托托好好告别。
Yeah, it says Einstein just to clarify. So
他一瞬不瞬地看着我，
Einstein is momming right now.
没有捡回我的纸。
It stared at me without blinking. Was it apologizing that it couldn't run any longer and didn't pick up my paper airplane? Or was it remembering that we once played at the beach, it got dirty, and had to stand in a row as a punishment?
飞机，还是想起我们曾在海边玩得浑身脏乱，站在一排罚站。我能解开所有的难题，却无法明白他的目光。
I can solve all the problems, but I can't understand its gaze until...
直至他在我面前闭上。
it closed its eyes in front of me.
我们去院子里，给他找个安静的地方吧。就在那片树荫下，怎么？
Let's find a quiet place for it in the yard. Maybe under the shade of that tree. You'll love the scenery there. Oh, man.
为什么？
Why?
救托托的方法。
I think that's like Wei Shima. It's like, why? You have a way to save Toto, but you watched it go away. You even used your last chance to think about where to bury it?
却要眼睁睁地看着他离开，甚至用最后的机会去思考将他埋在哪里。
Corley's like...
他也陪伴。
Corley's like kind of spitting some truth here, though. Like, let's see how Einstein responds. It's been with you for a long time, hasn't it? Don't you love Toto?
你度过了很长的时间，不是
Wow, I can't believe Einstein had a dog at her house.
爱托托吗？
克拉丽，
And not just her
我爱
daughter.
他。所以对于托托的离开，我也很难过。
Corley, I love it. So I'm also very sad about Toto's departure. But you must understand that death is something we must face because life has an end. So it is unique and precious.
可你必须明白，死亡
Oh, I'm getting a little emotional, like thinking about what this means to
一
Einstein.
定要面对的事情。因为生命
Because there are probably many, many people that Einstein had to
在
let go
终
of,
点，
which
所以
Einstein has had to like struggle with knowing that she continued to live.
它才会独特而珍贵。
不，对于老师这样的永生之人来说，生命分明微不足道。
No, for an immortal like the teacher, life is obviously insignificant and death is completely
死
insignificant.
亡也根本无足轻重。凭什么老师可以用黑院白花的力量永远活下去？我需要面对真实的朋友离我远去。
Why can teacher live forever with the power of the black abyss and white flower, but I have to face the separation of my cherished friends? Do you know how sad I am?
你知道我有多难过吗？
我知道，
你不知道。
Wujidao, I think I understand. Or I know. And Corley's like, I think she says like, you don't know. You don't know, because you have eternal life, but I only have a few decades. Just like Toto can only accompany us for a while, I can't stay with you forever.
因为你有永恒的生命，可我只有几十年的时光。就像托托只能陪伴我们一程，而我也无法永远陪在你身旁。
的确，
Yeah, how do you think Einstein feels about this, Corley? Einstein says, indeed.
所以，如果有一天是我倒在病榻上，
So, if one day I fall on the sickbed, you won't save me, right?
不会救我。
Ooh. That's this is a hard question to ask.
克拉丽，为了更重要的东西，我们必须做出艰难的决定。
Coralie, for the sake of something greater, we must make difficult decisions, even if they are cruel to everyone involved.
即便那对所有人而言都非常残酷。
我看不出这个决定对你来说有多艰难。
I don't see how this decision must be difficult for you, Coralie says. Slams the door.
那
That is probably Chincha responding. So, what happened next? Did you guys reconcile?
后来呢？你们和好了吗？
我告诉你，
喂喂，什么呀？
Coralie says, I'm not telling you. Hello, what's this? This is obviously the part I'm most curious
最好
about.
奇的就是这部分了。
因为家人之间根本不需要一个名为和好的仪式，一起吃顿晚饭，看一
Because family members don't need a ceremony called reconciliation. They can have dinner together, watch a movie together without saying much, and it will soon become just like any other
场
day.
电影，都不必多说什么，很快就像平日里一样了。
是啊，从前姐姐也是这样同我和好。可是她离家之前的那场争执，
Yes, my sister used to reconcile with me in the same way, but the argument before she left home was more intense than ever before. Why didn't she want to listen to my
比
ideas?
过去任何时候都要激烈。
人的经历和性格完全不同，由此铸就的观念当然无法相互理解，因为血缘
People's experiences and personalities are completely different, so of course they cannot understand each other's ideas. Family members who have to live under the same roof because of blood or chance will naturally have countless quarrels.
或者机缘，不得不生活在同一屋檐下的家人，自然有数不清的争吵。可正因为有了生活在一起的默契，家人之间才拥有永远不会改变的东西。
But it's precisely because of the tacit understanding of living together that family members have things that will never change.
啊，
This is very true.
呼，既然吵上800个回合，
But you still apologize. Just saying. Wow. Since you've been arguing for 800 rounds and you're still worried about your sister, don't you already know the answer?
还放心
Coralie
不下
says.
你姐姐，你不是已经知道答案了吗？
是啊，我希望姐姐好好的，她一定也如此想着我。
Yes, I hope my sister is doing well, and she must be thinking the same of me, and that is enough. And let such a ridiculous quarrel pass quickly.
这就足够了。那样可笑的争吵，就让它赶紧过去吧。
没错，前面就是喜剧演员所说的位置了。希望他比琥珀界的那位大师靠谱点。
That's right. The location ahead is what the comedian said. I hope he is more reliable than the master on Amber Street, so that we
好
can
让我
find the
们快
toast
点找到
quickly.
利托斯特。
哦，所以你和你的老师是怎么和好的？
Also, so how did you and your teacher make peace? Wow, so many questions. You are really suitable to be a scientific researcher. You should go back and continue your studies as soon as possible.
你果然很适合当科研人员，还是快点回去继续学业吧。
哎，你这家伙跟我姐姐一样难搞啊！
哼哼，
Hey, you are as difficult to deal with as my sister.
哦，你回来了。晚饭在微波炉里，我找
Is
了
this
自己
Einstein?
喜
Oh, you're back. Dinner is in the microwave. I found a movie you will like and we'll heat it up and serve it to
欢的
you.
电影，热好了就端过来吃。今天在训练，
Did you encounter anything interesting at the training ground today?
班
Einstein
长
says.
遇到了什么有趣的事吗？
我以为你不会。
Orly says. I thought you wouldn't
会
ask.
问。我的目光落在相框里，那是幼时和托托的合照。
My eyes fell on the photo frame, which was a photo of Toto and I when we were young. Compared with myself in the photo, I seem to have
比
grown a
起照
lot.
片上的自己，我好像长大了不少。
你知道我每天都会问，
You know that I ask every day, Einstein says. I met a weird guy there, nothing special, just the good kind. What movie are we going to watch today?
我在那里
Coralie
遇到了
says.
一个怪人，没什么， 是好的那一方面。我们今天看哪部电影？
So she just, like she said, she just came home and came to an understanding.
就该我们带着，看起来都荒废了很久，我们就该带着那位满嘴跑火车的喜剧演员一起。
It's like you could have chosen whoever to go with first. That's what the phone is here in the corner for. Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. We should bring along the comedian who talks
还
nonsense.
不能这么快下结论，我们在附近仔细调查一下。
你好严谨。
We can't draw conclusions so quickly. Let's investigate the area carefully.
大概是被他传染了吧。
You're so rigorous, Chincher says. Coralie says, maybe I was infected by her. I do think it's interesting. We haven't really seen the shoes. What is so? We keep seeing this thing. Been watching over them the whole time.
那是影吗？
It says, observe. Is that a shadow? This looks like dog prints.
一般来说，那条狗不会离里头。
There are two sets of footprints. One was a human and the other was a kind of small dog. Normally the dog wouldn't be too far from Litos, so maybe he was
不
nearby.
太远，或许他就在附近。
Who's this? The stone, shrouded in the shadow of despair, was powerful, neat, and had sharp carvings on it. I wonder if we're gonna see Donagyu again.
内有恶犬，
One can easily imagine the meticulous and determination with which the writer wrote these words. There is a vicious dog inside. Lito spent a lot of time carving just to
里
write
托斯
this.
特刻了半天，就为了写这个。
那他的善意提醒还真是费了一番功夫，进屋看看就知道了。
His well-intentioned reminder really took some effort. You will know if you go in the house and take a look. Please tell me we get to see Donagyu again.
你在做什么？当然是
Let's see what name this says. Yeah, it's Donagyu. Donagar.
你在做什么？
当然是开门啊！
Wow, what are you doing? Coralie says. And then Chencho says, of course, if I open the door, this broken door is quite sturdy, but listen, there is a really vicious dog
我
inside.
们还挺结实的。不过你听，里面还真有条恶犬。
唉，虽然我每次想动用锤子解决问题都会被人拦住，但在里头
Coralie says, well, although I was stopped every time I tried to use a hammer to solve the problem, given that Litos' whereabouts were elusive, it was
在
best not to
选择不
alert
定的
him.
前提下，我们最好别打草惊狗。
难道你有钥匙？你听听，
You have the key, Chencho says. Chencho says, listen, the dog is still taunting us. Is there any faster way than kicking the door? Oh, and where's your hammer? Is it faster to use a
狗
hammer?
还在嘲讽我们，还有比踹门更快的方式吗？哦，对，你锤子呢？用锤子更快。
等一下，我们没必要暴露行踪，还是用更稳妥的方式试试吧。
Wait, there's no need for us to expose our whereabouts. Let's try a safer approach.
想不到有一天，我竟然会说出跟那个优等生一样的话。
Never thought that one day I would say the same thing as that top student. Puzzle. Okay. Lockpicking.
怎么这么安静？那条狗不是叫的正欢吗？
Why is it so quiet? Isn't that dog barking happily? Okay, he's the white dog. This is Donagar. There is a vicious dog inside. Litos is really good at exaggerating. Hey, why don't you bark?
哼，利托斯特还真会夸张。喂，你怎么不叫啦？
屋子里什么都没有，利托斯特也不在。干脆我们把这条当事狗牵走，没准能钓。
There's nothing in the house, and Litos is not here either. Why don't we just take the dog away? Maybe we can catch Litos and force him to hand over information about my sister.
上来利托斯特，逼他交出姐姐的消息。
那暂且算备选方案。我们先把屋子里仔细搜索一遍再说。比如，
As a backup plan, let's first search the house carefully. For example, you see, there seems to be much less dust in the drawer handles than other places.
你瞧，抽屉把手上面的灰尘似乎比其他地方要少很多。
我看看，抽屉里似乎是一张普通的信纸，只是上面
It's like a hit list. In the drawer, it seems to be a piece of ordinary letter paper, but it's full of names.
按照数量来看，或许是一届实术战争的参赛者。不过，为什么有的名
Judging from the number, this might be a contestant of the Tenchu War. However, why are some names
字被
marked in
红笔
red?
勾掉？难道利托斯特在依照这份参赛者名单对他们依次下手？
Could it be that Litos is attacking them one by one according to this list of contestants?
这里面有没有你认识的人？纯雪，
By the way, is there anyone you know there? Chenchue.
这个被划掉的名字是姐姐。
This crossed out name. My sister. Okay. Now whatever Helia's up to.
走了这么久也没有遇到能询问的人。
I've been walking for so long, but I haven't met anyone I can ask questions of.
得在利托斯特有所行动前抓紧找到他。要是有寒武纪能扫描一下这片区域
You
就
have to
好。
find Litos before he takes any action.
没有也没关系，我可以
It
送
would
他
be。nice if we had Cambrian to scan the area. Never mind, it doesn't matter if there isn't one. I can do it.
赫利亚，你发现什么
Helia?
了吗？寻梦者，想聊聊吗？
Did you find anything, Shimonja?
赫利亚，你发现什么了吗？寻梦者，想聊聊吗？好吧，
Why did that not capture anything?
你发现什么了吗？寻梦者，想聊聊吗？
Do you want to talk?
好吧，
All right.
还是被你看出来了吗？
一直用执行任务来掩
Or did you figure it out? Dreamseeker says, if you keep using the task or performing tasks to cover up your emotions, the effect will be
盖
counterproductive.
情绪，效果会适得其反哦。
抱歉，寻梦者，我知道这样的团队氛围不利于完成任务，而且
Sorry, Shimonja. I know this kind of team atmosphere is not conducive to completing the task. Moreover, as our mutual friend, you must be very embarrassed to be caught between two people.
你作为我们共同的朋友，夹在两个人中间一定非常为难。
没关系，谁都有争吵的时候，朋友在磕磕绊绊中才会互相磨合。
It doesn't matter. Everyone quarrels sometimes, and friends get along with each other through bumps and bruises. Besides, it's not like you two haven't quarreled before.
而且，你们两个之前又不是没吵过架。
但这次跟以往不同，从前我们发生争吵，要么是
But this time it's different. In the past, when we quarreled, it was either because I was afraid that Coralie's whimsical ideas would cause trouble, or because she complained about my conformity and inflexibility. In short, all kinds of small things were enough to cause us to have conflicts of varying
我
sizes.
在害怕克拉丽的奇思妙想会闯祸，要么是他在吐槽我的循规蹈矩，不知变通。可这次，与其说我是在对克拉丽生气，不如说
But this time, I was not so much angry at Coralie as angry at myself for what she described as my mediocre talent and my efforts in
是
vain.
在为他口中那个天资平平、徒劳无功的自己感到愤怒吧。赫利亚，
Oh yeah?
除了用过激的情绪抒发愤怒，人还有其他办法去反
Apart from using extreme emotions to express anger, is there any other way for people to refute a statement of the truth without reservation?
驳一句毫无保留的实话吗？
可你知道，这不是实话，只是你们一时生气，口不择言而已。
But you know, this is not the truth. You just said it because you were angry.
没
Seeker
关系，
says.
寻梦者，我很早就明白自己是个没什么天赋的人。
It's okay, Shimoja. I knew I had no talent. I know it. It's okay.
我早就知道，这没什么。这没什么。
Flashback time. Well, that's nothing.
这没什么，弱者用以自欺，强者
It's nothing. The weak use it to deceive themselves, the strong use it to humble themselves.
这没什么。
Now we're at Saint Freya.
这没什么。
Okay. That's nothing. In the eyes of A-rank Valkyrie Bianca, since her journey has come this far, she must protect the people in the world bubble to the end.
在 A 级女武神比安卡眼中，既然她的旅行已经走到了这里，那么她就必须将世界炮中的人们守护到底。
What? Holy crap! Rita says, I still remember the determined light in her eyes. Lady Yolandal, who was only 12 years old at the time, said that because the life of a Valkyrie is like this.
“我还记得她眼中坚定的光芒。当时只有12岁的幽兰戴尔。
Bro, Rita, calm down. You kind of got that Vita look, actually.
说，因为女武神的人生就是这样，他们是战士，是在女武神的人。
I feel like I already translated this one, but I'm just double checking.
人生就是这样，他们是战士。
Wow, I can't believe it. We're finally getting Rita content again.
可能牺牲的人。
They're warriors, people who may sacrifice at any time on a battlefield full of dangers, and people who always carry the fate of everyone on their shoulders. Yeah, hell yeah, don't forget, Rita's an S rank, and she's a normal person.
也是永远将众人的命运扛在肩上的人。哇！所以，无论是幽兰戴尔大人，还是其他的女武神，为世界上所有的
Therefore, whether it is Lady Durandal or other Valkyries, everyone has given their own answers to their actions as to what fighting for all that's beautiful in the world means.
美好而战究竟意味着什么？大家都用行动给出了自己的答案。那么，作为预备役的新同学，我也很期待你们会怎样回答这个问题哦。
Well, as a new student in the reserve, I am also looking forward to how you will answer this question. Want to say something, little Helia?
想说说看吗，小赫利亚？
啊，我
What,
感
me?
受到班里同学的目光纷纷落在我身上，他们在议论什么呢？
I could feel the eyes of my classmates on me. What were they talking about? Was it Helia who worked hard for a year but got a D? Helia who wanted to stand out in class again?
是努力了1年取得了D等的赫利亚，还是又想在课上出风头的赫利亚？
无论赫利亚的答案是什么，我都很想知道呢。
我
Whatever Helia's answer is, I'd love to know. Helia says, I think we should train harder and overcome the difficulties we encounter so that we can become a strong warrior to protect the beauty of the world, just like Senior Durandal did.
我认为，我们应该更努力的去训练，克服遇到的困难，这样才能成为一名强大的战士，去保护世界上的美好。
Oh my gosh, Helia's really got a younger voice here.
小赫利亚给出了和幽兰戴尔大人一样的答案呢。我相信你也。
So this is Helia when she's probably not long after what's it called? Not long after finality, I'm assuming. That's like the only time Rita had time to be a teacher. Rita says Helia gave the same answer as Lady Durandal. I believe you will also become a great warrior.
你也会成为一名了不起的战士。
可他永远不会成为像幽兰戴尔一样的战士。
But you're not Durandal, you're Helia, right? That's what Corley said. But she will never be a warrior like Durandal. I heard my classmates whispering, or maybe they didn't care what I said at all. After all, I was no different from the dust in the classroom.
窃窃私语，又或者他们根本不在意我说了什么。毕竟，我与教室里的灰尘别无二致。
谢谢你，丽塔老师。
看起
Sorry,
来你好
or I think that's thank you, Professor Rita, Teacher Rita. I think Teacher Rita is wild. The old Rita fans will be big fans of this for sure. It looks like you have other questions. Don't be nervous. I prefer students who are frank and
姐还
open,
有其他
Rita
问题
says.
想问，别紧张，我更喜欢坦率直白、无所顾忌的学生呢。
那我想知道，将一个快要崩解的世界炮繁衍到自己的身体中，
Then I want to know how Senior Durandal managed to invert the world bubble that was about to collapse into her own body. Did she really use herself as an anchor to anchor the world bubble itself and the proper world together?
幽兰戴尔前辈他是怎样做到的？真的是用自身作为锚点，将世界炮本身与本真世界锚定在一起吗？
是啊，不过那是万不得已的紧急情况，因为幽兰戴尔大人所具备的特殊。
Yes, however, that was an emergency situation as the last resort, and it was only because of the special conditions that Lady Durandal possessed that she was able to do this. Risky and stubborn behavior was really
才
worrying.
做到了这一点。这种冒险又倔强的举动，真的很让人担心。
We can't escape Durandal visual novel.
永远能创造奇迹。
As expected of Senior Durandal, she can always create
的
miracles.
确是一个奇迹。可随着科技的进步，这种依靠个体输
An
入，
hour and 20 minutes behind. Sheesh. This is a long chapter. Rita says, it's indeed a miracle, but with the advancement of science and technology, such miracles that rely on individual differences and are achieved at the expense of human beings be less and less.
并以人自身为代价才能做到的奇迹。
Yeah, that's what they're working towards right now. To give the power of finality to all.
力气小的人能提起比自己重数千倍的东西。
Just like with machines, people with less strength can lift things that are 1,000 times heavier than themselves, and people with greater strength will not increase the risk by taking on more, allowing everyone to realize their dreams equally. This is the progress we expect.
而力气大的人也不会因为承担更多而增加风险，让每个人平等地实现自己的梦想，这才是我们期待的进步呢。
可这样的进步根本没有在实质上把弱者变为强者，不是吗？
But such progress does not actually turn the weak into the strong, does it?
你有什么想法吗，小河狸呀？
没，
Rita says, what do you think, little Helia? No.
没有。
这样啊，没关系，这些话语或者说经
I
验，
see. It doesn't
只能
matter.
靠老师
These words or experiences are meaningless if they are only told by teachers in class. You'll gradually understand these things in practice and summarize your own
在课
insights.
堂上讲述并无意义，你们会在实践中慢慢明白这些事情，并总结出属于自己的感悟。当然，那就是一段很长的旅途了。我相信你们一定可以做到。
Of course, this is a long journey, but I believe you can do it.
对了，为了庆祝考试结束，今天的培训课后，
By the way, to celebrate the end of the exam, would you like to have afternoon tea together after today's training class? I have prepared a lot
大
of
家要不要
snacks.
一起吃下午茶？我准备了很多点心哦。
谢谢你，老师。
一起去吧，小河狸呀。我们上次不
Thank
是
you,
说好
Teacher
了吗
Rita, they all said.
谢谢你，丽塔
And
老
then
师。
Rita says, let's go together, little Helia. Didn't we agree on this last time? Thank you, Teacher Rita, but I still have training to complete.
可是我还有训练没有完成。
好吧，可不要忘记了我们之间的约定哦。我很
Well, don't forget our agreement. I'm looking forward to having afternoon tea for two with little
期
Helia.
待和小河狸呀进行一次双人下午茶呢。
下课铃声适时响起，同学们欢呼着冲出了教室。丽塔老师微笑地
The
看
bell rang at the right time, and the students rushed out of the classroom cheering. Teacher Rita looked at me with a smile, and I had to force a smile to tell her that everything was
看着
fine.
我只好勉强扯出一个笑容，告诉他我一切都好。硕大的教室转瞬间只剩下我一个人。我将成绩单折叠。
I'm sure Helia sees a little bit of herself, or Rita sees a little bit of herself in Helia. Suddenly, I was the only one left in the huge classroom. I folded the report card many times and put it in the innermost pocket of my school bag. I didn't have the energy to go to
如此
training.
放入书包最里面的口袋，提不起一点去训练的力气，因为那又有什么意义？
Because what's the point?
算了，定个15分钟的闹铃调整一下，
Forget it. I'll set an alarm for 15 minutes to adjust myself and then go for training.
然后就去训练吧。 训练场这个时间
Oh, 2D model. Okay, let's see here. There may be other people at the training ground at this time, so let's find a place to rest for a
估
while.
计还有别人，找个地方先休息一下吧。
Is that Corley? Wow, young hell yeah. He's still tall though. Like, this is the same outfit that Susanna wears. No, wait, go back. There's a thing to interact with. Young Corley has got like a Honkai in her hair. I wonder what you're supposed to interact with first. Maybe a Corley because it's not like.
一会儿出去逛逛怎么样？好不容易考完试，正好放松心情。喂喂，
This is a. How about going for a walk later? It's time to relax after finishing an exam. Well, you didn't do well in other subjects except your adaptability to Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Huh? What? Bunghuai? I think that's just the Bunghuai right here. I don't know Bunghuai-san. I don't see. That's very strange. This is a very strange translation.
你除了崩坏能适应性还行之外，其他都没考好吧？
Probably just your Honkai adaptability.
没关系嘛，只要崩坏能适应性够好，实战和理论都还有进步空间。
It doesn't matter. As long as Honkai adaptability is good enough, there's still room for improvement of both practice and theory, right?
为什么生命这么
Let's see what Corley says. Why is life so short? Corley is
不
saying.
在乎托托，也不在乎我吗？
You don't care about Toto or me? Oh, so they were both struggling with this thing at the same time, actually.
没想到有一天我能在这里参加培训，这可是他们曾经读书的地方。
I never thought that one day I would be able to attend training here, which is where they once studied.
就算在这里训练再长时间，跟他们相比，我们也差
Even if we train here for a longer time, we are still far behind them,
不
right?
远吧？
What's this bench? Are they gonna both sit down on the bench?
你好，
Susanna?
睡着了吗？
Is this Susanna?
抱歉，
Hello, are you asleep? Sorry, I couldn't find an empty classroom, so I had to stay here. I will speak quietly, just a quick review.
半天没找到空教室，只好在这里了。
That sounds like
小
Susanna.
声的，只要稍微突击复习一下就好。之后，将气密安全阀打开之后，是什么来？
After opening the airtight safety valve, what is that? Take another look. Oh, turn the handle at the bottom of the device clockwise. Turn it back again. After opening it, turn the handle counterclockwise?
再看一眼。顺时针旋转装置底部把手。再背一下。打开之后，逆时针旋转把手。是顺时针。
Helia's helping. It's clockwise. Oh, sorry for waking you up. Sorry. Helia.
抱歉，吵醒你了，对不起。赫利亚。
Wait, is Susanna? Oh, Susanna and Helia are friends. Oh, peak. Susanna senpai.
前辈，你竟然认识我啊！我早就听说预备役队伍里来了一位很优秀的新人。
You actually know me. I've heard there's an excellent newcomer in the reserve team. So out of curiosity, I secretly ran to watch you train. I wanted to say hello to you at that time, but you were so serious and I didn't get the chance.
你就一时好奇，偷偷跑去看你训练。我也是通过前辈发布的视频才认识前辈的。苏珊娜前辈栏目里的背诵理论。
I also got to know my seniors through the videos they posted. The tips on memorizing theoretical knowledge and recovering accidentally deleted files in Susanna's column are very practical. I often watch them during my break.
知识小技巧和恢复误删文件小妙招都很实用。
I really like that we're filling in the time gap a little bit here.
竟然有人说我做的视频很有用，而且是非常优秀的。
Wow, someone actually said that the video I made was useful. And she's an excellent reserve junior.
客气了，苏莎娜前辈。我最
You're welcome, Susanna senpai. Wow. I am planning to start a new column recently to share my experience. I didn't have much confidence at first, but after hearing what Helia said, I felt full of energy and I wanted to make 6 videos a day.
正准备开一个新栏目，讲自己的经验呢。本来没什么信心，但听到赫利亚的话，感觉自己浑身充满干劲，想一天制作6个视频呢。前辈是想讲完成任务的方法还有战斗技巧吗？我相信预备役的同事。
Senpai, do you want to talk about how to complete the mission and combat skills? Well, I believe that the students in the reserve force will be happy to listen.
那当然不是啦，我能介绍的经验也只有
that's not the case, of course. The only experience I can share is about remedial measures after failure, how to quickly get over the sadness of failure after the exam, how to save yourself from embarrassing situations like walking into the wrong meeting room, right?
后的补救措施啊，怎么快速走出考后失利的悲伤啊，还有走错会议室等尴尬场景如何挽救这些吧。你们会愿意听吗？前辈想的这些内容还挺丰富。
Would you guys be willing to listen? Susanna says. Helia says, the ideas of the seniors are quite rich and practical.
哇，真的吗？没想到我的经验教训真的能为大家做点什么。
Susanna says, wow, really? I didn't expect that my experience and lessons can really do something for you. After all, I always mess up things for various reasons, but I also learned how to get out of setbacks quickly.
我总能因为各种原因把事情搞砸，反倒学会了怎么快点从挫折里走出来。那前辈，究竟怎样做才能摆脱失败的阴影？
So, senpai, how can I get rid of the shadow of failure?
这你就问对人了，我可是经常实践我自己。
Ah, you asked the right person. I often fail. I often practice the experience I've summarized. To be honest, every time everyone has completed the task, I'm still there at a loss, cleaning up the mess, which is really frustrating.
总结的经验，说实话，每次大家都完成任务了，我还在那里不知所措，收拾烂摊子，
Wow.
的确很让人挫败呀。
This is actually quite a long chapter because I probably have another 2 hours ahead of me.
不过最近的人。
However, in a recent mission, someone helped me figure out a truth.
想明白了一个道理，那就是我们不需要成为别人，只要做比昨天更努力的自己。这次任
That is, we don't need to be someone else. We just need to be ourselves who work harder than yesterday. If we didn't do well in this task, we will correct it next time. If we don't finish it next time, well, then we'll do it the next
务
time.
没做好的事情，下次就改正，下次没完成，那就下次啦。三行而后思，他是这样说的。如果一直纠结努力的结果，可能
Think after 3 actions. That's what she said. If you keep focusing on the results of your efforts, you may not be able to see how you grow in the process. That's right.
自己啦，没错，就是这样。哎，没关系，和李。
She lowered her head and did not respond, but the energetic senior beside her spoke more earnestly and earnestly. Susanna's like one of my favorite characters, so good. Oh, it's okay, Helia. It took me a long time and many missions to figure this out. You have just entered the reserve force, and you are so outstanding. You will definitely sum up your own experience soon.
呀， 我也是经过了很久很久的时间，经历了许多许多的任务，才想通这一点。你才刚进入预备役，而且又这么优秀，一定会很快总结出属于自己的经验。可是，前辈，说吧，有什么问题尽管问。
But senior, well, go ahead. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. As your senior, I will definitely answer everything I know. Except for actual combat. If you have any questions, you can let Senior Susanna answer them for you.
作为你的前辈，一定会知无不言。实操战斗除外啦。有任何问题都可以让苏莎娜前辈为你好好解答。可是，对于崩坏能适应性只有D级的女武神。
However, for a Valkyrie whose adaptability to Honkai is only D rank, how can she change her established talents?
她要怎样努力，才能改变既定的禀赋？
Oh, this stumps even Susanna.
那么一个平庸之人。
Since innate conditions cannot be compensated, when will a mediocre person be able to catch up with those gifted people who are also working hard?
究竟什么时候才能追上那些同样在努力的天之骄子？
Wow, someone who is even more normal than Susanna, huh? But ordinary people are also becoming better versions of themselves while pursuing their dreams. I don't understand, I think, she says. No, that's not it. There's no difference between a mediocre person who works hard and a mediocre person who works even harder.
他们之间根本毫无区别。
哎呀，就像向日葵在追逐太阳的路上，并没有成为太阳，但它依然成长为坚定。
Susanna says, just like the sunflower who did not become the sun on its way to chasing the sun, but still grew up to be a firm, lovely, excellent, and proud sunflower, so it does not have to force itself to become the sun, right?
可爱、优秀、骄傲的向日葵，所以它不必。
But Helia wants to be the. This is in Helia's character story, is that she wants to be the sun. So this actually hits her really hard.
可我不想成为自己。
But I don't want to be myself.
赫利亚，
所以，
Even Susanna can't help her. So I will force myself.
比起称之为勉强，为了实现自己憧憬的愿望而遭遇挫折。
Rather than calling it forcing, encountering setbacks in order to realize one's longed-for wish is a process that everyone must go through, right? But Dreamseeker
是大
says.
家都必须经历的过程吧？
Huh?
就像那些发明者在创造奇迹之前，许多人都说他们根本无法突破极限。
Just like those inventors before they created miracles, many people said that they could not break through the limits at all, and were just forcing themselves to do whimsical and useless work.
想自己做异想天开的无用功，可就是因为他们一次次的勉强与坚持。
But it is because of their repeated reluctance and persistence that they have achieved those inventions beyond human imagination, right?
成就了那些超乎人类想象的发明，对吧？
但如果不从结果倒推，我们又怎么能知道，他们是在做无用功？
But if we don't work backwards from the results, how can we know whether they are doing useless work or expanding the future of mankind?
还是在拓展人类的未来？
你看，明明大家连下一秒发生什么都无法预测，却还要。
Dreamseeker says, "You see, when we cannot even predict what will happen in the next second, we still say we can never do it and we can never complete it. Isn't this ridiculous?"
说永远做不到，永远都无法完成，这不是很荒谬吗？
所以，人要用有限的生命，去做到目光所及中永远无法完成的事情。
So, isn't it more tragic that people have to use their limited lives to accomplish things that they can never accomplish as far as they can see?
敢于用有限的生命去下定决心， 坚持要完成那些永远做不。
Well, it is certainly very brave to use your limited life to make up your mind and insist on completing things that you can never do.
不到的事，当然很勇敢啊。果然是寻梦者你会说的话，我可不是随便说说，没准有。
Sure enough, Dreamseeker, that's what you would say. I'm not saying this casually. Maybe one day I can also see the future Helia in a predictive
有
dream.
一天，我也能在预知梦里见到未来的赫利亚呢？是吗？希望他不会让自己和伙伴们
Really? I hope she won't let herself and her friends down.
失
Oh,
望。
I like this a lot, actually.
当然不会了。
Of course not. And then she's gonna say, thank you, Dreamseeker. And then she's gonna get cut off.
谢。寻
Oh,
梦者，
Litos.
你看，
Oh, happy music cut off. I'm assuming this is telling you about sneaking. Yeah, sneaking gameplay. See how behind I am.
先通知克拉丽，我们跟紧他。哦，好。
喂，寻梦者，
Notify Coralie first, and then we'll follow closely.
哦，
Coralie says, hello?
哦，陈学姐，他们有事找。喂，
Oh, Sister Chentre, they have something to ask. Hey, have you found Lutost? Follow him, I'll be there
找到
soon.
利托斯特了，快跟住他。
糟糕，快去那里藏一下。
Oops, go hide there.
在克拉丽。
Don't let Litos find out before Coralie and the others arrive.
拿去吧。
What do you got to say, Litos? Take it. Hmm?
愿，谢谢。
Oh, this is this little girl. Thank you, sir. May you live a long life and get what you want.
愿您长命百岁，得偿所愿。
Long life is not what he wants. Oh, if you live 100 years, when will you get what you want? Forget it. What about your family?
若是长命百岁，何时才能得偿所愿？罢了。你的家人呢？
哥哥因为影子怪物，
Talk about her brother.
剩下我。
My brother got killed by the shadow monster. I'm the only one left. It says beggar. Her name says beggar, so I'm assuming her whole family is dead. I'm sorry that you still suffered misfortune in this land blessed by God. I hope that this measure of remedial action can make up for that a little.
在神庇佑的土地之上，却依然令你蒙受灾厄。拿着这块牌子，去预选赛的场地入口，会有人将你送到学校读书识字。
Take this sign to the entrance of the qualifying venue. Someone will send you to school to learn how to read and write, so that you can find a job to support yourself in the future.
将来谋一份差事，自食其力。
谢谢你，先生。要是哥哥也在，该有多好。
Thank you, sir. If only my brother were here
或是
too.
昙花一现，须臾之喜。
He'd probably killed his brother. The company of others is but a flash in the pan, a fleeting moment. One day you will have to rely on yourself, shoulder your responsibilities, and walk alone in this world.
你必将依凭自身，肩负起责任，与这世间茕茕独行。
The child took the heavy sign in his hand with a confused look, raised his head slightly, and saw the solemn adult gradually revealing a complicated smile.
我知道了。
Yeah, I understand.
去吧。
There's the complicated smile. Go ahead. Next, I'm afraid it's not safe here.
利托斯特，他在期望那个孩子找到自立生活的方式吗？
Litos, is he expecting the child to find a way to live
跟在人们
independently?
对于柳通下杀手的利托斯特相比， 完全是两副面孔。
But compared with Litos, who killed you in Rimu, he has a completely different face. So something happened to him.
真是个复杂的人。哎，等等，他要
What a complicated man. Wait, he's leaving.
离开了，似乎没事了。我们继续去跟着他。
He seems to be okay. We can continue following.
他是不是越走越快？
Walking real slow, bro. Is he walking faster and faster? Hurry up and catch up.
什么？
He's running now. I'm good, because trailing him for like that would have been annoying.
既如此，
Since this is the case, take care of yourself.
好自为之。
救命！
可恶，救人要紧。
Help, help. Helia says. Damn it, saving lives is the most important thing.
救救我！我还不想死。
别怕，我来。
Save me, I don't want to die yet.
救你。
Don't be afraid, I'm here to save you.
绝不会让任何人受到伤害。我必须完美完成任务。
I will never let anyone get hurt. I must complete the task perfectly.
保护大家是我的职责。你会喜欢的。来不及了。
It's my duty to protect you all.
打靶时间。你怎么样？
我还好，谢谢你。
Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you for saving me.
赫利亚保护了大家，不愧是 A 级女武神。
Oh, don't tell her that right now. Alia protected everyone. She is worthy of being A rank.
这样说，
Yeah, don't say that. It's not Heliad right now. Don't say that. This is what I should do. But sir, do you know why Litos
这是我应该
attacked
做
you?
的。不过，这位先生，你知道利托斯特为什么要对你下手吗？
我真的什么都没有做，谁知道利托斯特先生突然攻击我。
I really didn't do anything, but who knew that Mr. Litos would suddenly attack me and command these shadow monsters to end my life?
还意识这些影子怪想要了结我的性命。
你也是实数战争的参赛者吗？
对啊，你
Are you also a participant of the Tenshu War? Yeah, we're catching up, which means I think this chapter is going to come to an end at some point. Yes, yes, how did you know?
怎么知道？
救济孩童却对参赛者下手，难道利托斯特的目标只是参赛者？寻梦者，
He rescued the children but attacked the contestants. Could it be that Litos' target was only the contestants? We need to continue tracking down his whereabouts and notify other
我们得
contestants.
继续追查他的下落，并且通知其他参赛者。希望他还没有走远。
Well, I hope he's not far away. And this is Chintra getting mad at Litos. Litos, I'm gonna kill you.
糟糕，出事了！是陈学姐的声音。
Oops, something went wrong. It's Chintra's voice. You murderous scum, she says.
既然你这样说，我也不介意再犯下一桩罪行，坐实你
Since you say so, I don't mind committing one more crime to confirm your judgment against me.
对我的审判。
陈学姐，住手！
哦，你们总算跟过来了，我还
Oh, you finally caught up. I thought you were faster.
以为诸位的动作要更快些，所以二位又是为何盯上我呢？
So, why are you two targeting me?
非是同他一样，擅闯我的陋屋，因一张废纸。
Could it be that he, like her, had barged into my humble home and was eager to kill me because of a piece of waste paper?
便捐空忘食，急不可耐的要置我于死地。
这件事和他们无关，是你划掉了。
This matter has nothing to do with them. It was you. You crossed out my sister's name. You killed her like you killed the others.
姐姐的名字，你像杀了其他人一样杀了她。
为何弱者总是如此喜欢自以为是、刚愎自用？
Oh, why do the weak always like to be so self-righteous and self-willed? It doesn't matter. There are many best ways to end this farce, aren't there?
无妨，让这场闹剧收尾的最佳方式有很多种，不是吗？
我要为姐姐。
I'm gonna kill you for my sister.
放开他！到此为止了，利托斯特。
Let her go. That's it, Lee Toast. I won't let you hurt anyone.
哦，你想做什么？
Oh, what do you want to do?
会拼尽全力。
I will try my best to stop your violence.
阻止你的暴行。
好啊。
Okay,
但
he
愿
says.
你不会让我失望。
I hope you don't let me down.
没关系。克里
What's
亚，
this line?
小心点。没关系。
Talia, be careful. Never mind. I can do it. Or probably don't worry. I can do it.
锁定目标。
Oh, these are some really strange shadow beasts.
我来打扫日常。
Oh, there's a lot of new shadow beasts.
别客气，惊喜来了。打靶时间。别走神了。
Jump.
你会喜欢的。
It's time to end this time-wasting trick.
该结束了。
锁定目标。到此为止。
哦，这就是你的本事。
That's what you can do?
如此孱弱，如此。
That's so weak. So he turned into a scorpion dude? Or just summon one? Vulnerable. Hell, you get dropped. No, wait. F. Yeah. Oh, it probably reloaded because that was the end. So. Or at least we know where the end is. So we have about an hour and a half left. Hour and 15.
不是吗？
姐，放开他！到此报。惊喜来了！打靶时间。
如此孱弱，如此不堪一击。
克里亚，
The shadows spread from Lito's side, tightly wrapping around them and imprisoning them. Where's Corley?
你比我想象中的还要弱，连我对你的期待
Alas, you are weaker than I thought, and even my expectations of you seem so
如此可
ridiculous.
笑。
你到底想做什么？放开陈学姐！
What on earth do you want to do? Let go of Sister
一个
Chinsha.
一事无成、瞻前顾后的弱者，面对寥寥影怪就要如此劳心。
A weak person who has accomplished nothing and is always hesitant is trying so hard to deal with such a few monsters. What qualifications do you have to make demands on me?
费力，你又有何资格向我提出要求？
你放开他们，这是我与你的战斗。
You let me go. Let me go. This is a battle between me and you. You are not qualified to be
没有
my
成为我
opponent.
对手的资格。明明可以在路上直接偷袭我，胜算还要更高一些。怎么？
You could have just attacked me on the road and your chances of success would have been much higher. Why? You hesitated and wasted your time because of the safety of a stranger?
因为一个陌生人的安危便畏手畏脚，贻误时机。
为达目的不择手段，那不是战士的行为。
哦，
Using any means to achieve the goal, that is not the behavior of a warrior. Oh, if you were a strong man who could settle everything with just one move, you wouldn't have to worry about timing. But now you are talking nonsense at my feet.
若你是一位出手便能摆平一切的强者，自然不必在意时机二字。可现在于我脚下大放厥词的你，只是一位平庸的失败者。
Just a mediocre loser.
就算如此，我也要拼尽全力阻。
Even so, I will try my best to stop you, Helia says. You know what's funny is that Chencho is the one who's like tied up here, but it's actually Helia who's talking.
想要成事，就必须做好事。
She struggled to stand up but couldn't move at all. If you want to succeed, you must be determined to abandon hesitation and overcome all obstacles. Be aware that you must achieve your goal no matter what the cost, but you have neither.
踌躇，荡平一切阻碍的决意，以及无论付出任何代价，都一定要达成目标的觉悟。你不自量力，畏手畏脚，既没有身为弱者的觉悟，更没有成为强者的秉性。
You are overestimating your own capabilities and are timid. You have neither the awareness of being a weak person nor the talent to become strong. You are not qualified to stop me at all. Okay, I have to take a quick bathroom break. So hopefully we're not getting spoiled anywhere. But yeah, I'll take a quick break. So BRB. Oops, I forgot to put on some music. Like right here. Or so, something like this. You're not qualified to stop me at all. Okay. Ah, wait, no, where were we? I clicked off.
凭一切阻碍的决意，以及无论付出任何代价都一定要达成目标的觉悟。你不自量力、畏手畏脚，既没有身为弱者的觉悟，更没有成为强者的禀赋。这样的你，根本没有阻拦我的资格。
姐姐，那时候你
Sister, were you also in so much pain at that time? Why did you do that to her?
痛吗？为什么要对她？
他无非是见到了不该见的事，不巧出现在不该出现的地点。仅此。
She just saw something that she shouldn't have seen and happened to be in a place she shouldn't have been in. That's all.
就因为他撞见了你要对无辜的参赛者下手，
Was Dreamseeker not
所以你就要杀
tied up? Just because she caught you trying to kill an innocent contestant, you're going to kill her.
无辜，弱者从不无辜。既然不能相助我，
Innocent? The weak are never innocent. Since they can't help me succeed, why should I keep them alive?
成事，又何必留着他们苟活？
你想做成的事，就是杀掉所有参赛者。
What you want to accomplish is to kill all the contestants? Oh, there's no point in trying to please me.
对我套话毫无意义。
利托斯特，我们的同伴马上就会赶到，趁你还有机会，快点放开陈学姐。
Litos, our companions will be here soon. Let go of Sister Chenchua while you still have the chance. Otherwise, all your tricks and evil deeds will be exposed.
否则你的诡计和恶行都会败露。
那又如何？既然你们执意与我作对，
So what? Since you are determined to oppose me, I don't mind adding more fuel to the cause. As for this person named Chenchua, she can indeed be called
我
innocent.
不介意为大业再添些新柴。啊，至于这位叫陈雪的，倒还的确称得上一句无辜。他本不必承受此般厄运，却偏要自己出现在这里，剧图。
She didn't have to endure such a fate, but she chose to appear here and be beheaded according to the plan.
因为我不愿意跟克拉丽说话，所以。
Because I didn't want to talk to Coralie. That's why Sister Chenchua came here first after she got the news.
姐姐才会在得到消息后，自己先一步跑过来。
You messed with the timeline.
他们不必，他们不必。
She didn't have to. She didn't have to.
没有阻止我的禀赋，却会殃及他人的。
There's no stopping my talent. But it will affect the fate of others.
你还真是。
You are really one.
失败者。
You are really one loser. Is she dead now?
不要！
The Chenchua is dead in this timeline now.
为什么？
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 Why?
为什么总
Why can't it always be done?
为什么总是追？
Why can't I always catch up with everyone?
为什么老是轻而易举就完成的事，我却只会让他们越来越糟？
Why do I make things worse when the teacher can do them so easily?
都是一种勉强。为什么我只能成为更好的自己？
Why are all my efforts forced? Why can I only become a better version of
我不
myself?
想成，
But I don't want to be myself.
我不想成为天资平平，永远都在辛苦追赶的赫利亚。
I don't want to be Helia, the average-looking girl who's always catching up.
一个平庸的失败者，赫利亚。
A mediocre loser, hell yeah.
我不想成为赫利亚。
This is I don't want to be hell yeah. Stop time now. Oh, this is a new song. Defeat the monster within you.
倒计时，
That's what it says here.
技能完毕。为什么？
Why is it so
这么
difficult?
困难？为什么我努力了这么久，还是这样？
因为你的皮
Why have I worked so hard for so long and it's still like this? Because of your mediocrity, because you are a loser.
因为你就是失败者。
不，我要向你证明，我要击败你。
No, I want to prove to you, I want to defeat you.
倒计时，时间到。
你追不上你的老师，救不了陈雪，救不了陈。
You can't catch up with your teacher. You can't save Chen Shui. That's what Toe says.
不，
如果是你的老师在，区区影怪又何必如此费力？
If your teacher is here, why would you bother with a mere shadow monster?
你永远无法完成，
What she can do with ease, you can never accomplish, can you?
不是吗？
如果是老师，
If it's teacher,
群星
Oh.
汇聚于此。
is she pretending to be the Encore right now? Holy cow, that's so cool.
如果是老师，他一定像这样强大，挥手就能战胜。
If it were teacher, she would be powerful as this, able to defeat the enemy with the wave of her hand.
如果是老师，他一定能改变陈雪姐的命运，创造奇迹。
If she were teacher, she would definitely be able to change Sister Chen Shui's fate and make a miracle.
穿星辰。 群星汇聚于此。可是，我永远都追不上他。
But I'll never be able to catch up with her
因为
because
我不是他，我只是
I am not her. I'm just mediocre Helia.
平庸的赫利亚。赫利亚，你不可能一直是第一名，总有人比你聪明，还比
Helia, you can't always be number one. There'll always be someone smarter working harder than you.
没关系，赫利亚一直是个懂事的孩子，哭一会儿就又起来学习了。
It doesn't matter. Helia has always been sensible. She will get up and study again after crying for a while. Oh, look at that sun. Oh, what's going on?
那个每天都努力到很晚。
There's some freaky eye, like, opening up. It's her, the one who works hard until late every day, but her hunger and adaptability is only D level.
可他的崩坏能适应性只有 D 级呢。
What's this? Why I am only Helia. This is what it says.
与你的老师相比，你永远不值一提。
Compared to your teacher, you will never be worth anything, Litos says.
那是他们才能做到的。
This is a miracle that only they can accomplish, and it is irreplaceable. As for me, I am like an inconspicuous fallen leaf by the roadside, meaningless even though we are all different.
的奇迹，而我就像路旁不起眼的落叶，即使各不相同，也能 也毫无意义。
我的勉强与坚持。
Oh, who's speaking now? I haven't heard this voice. My reluctance and persistence will only hurt the people I want to protect. What it says here.
我讨厌这里的一切，讨厌这样的自己。
I hate everything here, and I hate myself for who I am. Whoa! Okay, let's see what these options are. These options are why I am only Helia. The one on top says I still want to be Helia. Number 2 says I don't want to be Helia anymore. Yeah, what does door number 1 say? I still want to be Helia. Kind of unreadable. It's meaningless. My reluctance is always ridiculous. So she rejects the door. She doesn't want to be Helia anymore. Something's gonna happen to Helia. I don't know if this is gonna be able to be read by. Yeah, she's just a tormentor, a loser helping. Actually, I don't think it translated this correctly. You can't read it. It's just too white. So it's probably just I'm a loser stuff. Why continue to force it? Corley's gonna say, who is this? Kiana? Corley.
克利亚，我们是搭档。
We are partners.
也是朋友。
Also friends.
你可不能偏向我们不管。
You can't just leave us alone. Corley and Dreamseeker. Someone else is waiting for me, it says here. Let's see what these characters say. Just says meters.
生活又不是游戏选择难度，所以跨难度战斗失败也没那么丢人吧。
Life is not a game where you can choose difficulty, so it's not that shameful to fail in a battle across difficulty levels, right?
哇，这话对那些被你
But I always fail.
也太失礼了吧。
Wow, isn't that really disrespectful to the opponents you defeated?
有追不上的人。
那就说明游戏还
There'll always be opponents I cannot defeat and people I cannot catch up with. That means the game is not over yet. It would be a shame to give up halfway through the game and not get all the achievements.
玩一半就认输，没拿到全成就也太可惜了。
我做不到。对于一个普通人来说，实现老师那样的成就完全是。
I can't do it. For an ordinary person, achieving the same achievements as the teacher is completely a fantasy.
吼吼，跟大魔王克拉丽比异想天开，你还差得远呢。
Roar, you are far from being as whimsical as the big devil Corley.
你明知道我不是这个意思。
Probably just haha. Or ho ho. You know that's not what I meant.
赫利亚，你
This is
这个
Corley
人纠
again.
结、顽固、追求完美、极度自卑。
Helia, you are a conflicted, stubborn perfectionist who with extremely low self-esteem and extremely conceited.
自负。
你还真是不留情面啊。
You are really merciless.
可是，无论你怎样看待自己，无论你固执的想要坚持多
No
久，
matter how you view yourself, no matter how long you suddenly want to
异
persist,
想天开也好，作为朋友兼搭档，
it may be far-fetched or it may be a fantasy. As a friend and partner, I will always support you.
我会一直支持你，因为我相信你。
真是的。
Because I believe in you, Corley says. Really?
心情不好，放心，我不会问原因。作为保密的条件，
Feeling down? Don't worry, I won't ask why. As a condition of keeping it secret, how about you accompany me to skip the lab class
再跟
again?
我逃一次实验课怎么样？
你自己想出去玩，为什么用我做借口？
没关系，
A 级女
You want to go out and play? Why use me as an excuse? It doesn't matter. She's just an A-level Valkyrie. Even if she gets lazy and makes mistakes occasionally, the sky won't
路
fall.
上而已，就算偶尔偷懒犯错，天又不会塌下来。
也只有你会这样想。
You're the only one who would think
会
so.
成为像幽兰戴尔一样的战士。
Right, young childhood hell yeah, it says. I will definitely become a warrior like the
振
Randolph.
作起来，继续训练，还没到说放弃的时候。
I have to cheer up and keep training. It's not time to give up yet.
还没到说放弃的时候，克利亚。
Corley and young Helia probably. It's not time to give up yet, Helia. Huh? They're back in Rimu.
克利亚，用装睡的方式就能舒舒服服的回到瑞木。这一下我
Oh.
下
Says, wow, Helia. You can return to Ruimu comfortably by pretending to be asleep. I will try this trick next time.
次也要试试。
这里是
检查过了，都是小伤。
This
这里是
is...
第33次实出战争期间的瑞木，大家都平安无事。
I checked and found that they are all minor injuries. This is Ruimu during the 33rd Tenshu War. Everyone is safe. Dreamseeker is exchanging information with the teachers. Do you have any other
作者
questions?
正在跟老师们交换信息。你还有其他问题吗？
我们
哦，没错，我们还在冷战。既然你没说，
Like a second song playing right here. Oh yes, we are still in the Cold War. Corley says.
我去跟大家说一声。
等等，
Wait, is she gonna apologize? Oh!
你哪里疼吗？奇怪，我刚刚明明解开你，用
Are you hurting somewhere? Weird. I just untied you. Checked you thoroughly with the instrument. For safety reasons, I'll go and suggest to the teacher that we all go back to the spaceship and start
仪
over.
器好好检查过了，安全起见，
I'm surprised there's still another hour left of this, but I'm going pretty slow.
去跟老师建议一下，大家一起回飞船，重开。
可如果直接结束这一次的轮回，我们前面的成果也就前功尽弃了，不是吗？
But if we end this cycle right away, all our previous achievements will be wasted, right? Stupid. You don't have that
那
information.
些信息哪有你？
Oh.
重新来一次又有什么大不了？有了前面的，
Idiot, you don't have that much information. What's the big deal about starting over? With the experience gained from the previous strategies, it shouldn't be too much trouble to start over again,
做
maybe.
攻略做经验，从头再来应该也不算麻烦吧？大概，
为什么我感觉你今天好像比以往都要积极一点？
Why do I feel like you're more positive today than ever before? Bad. I've been completely infected by you. Why doesn't my work style of combining work and rest affect you?
完全被你传染了。为什么我劳逸结合的工作方式没有影响到你？
或许我还要继续向你学习才行。
Perhaps I still need to continue learning from you.
那 这是我的游戏机。
Well,
这次轮回结束前，只要帮我把最高难度打通。
here, this is my game console. Before the end of the cycle, as long as you help me clear the highest difficulty level, you can become a master.
你就可以出师了。
这对我来说还有点难度，不过我可以考虑。
This is still a little difficult for me, but I can consider it. Why suddenly... I see. Helia wants to use the excuse that I haven't finished the game as a covert way to confiscate my game console, right? I'm just kidding. I don't mind.
突然，我知道了，赫利亚是想用还没完通关作为理由，变相没收我的游戏机，对吧？我开玩笑的，别在意。
不，没关系。其实我刚才想问的是，利托斯特有没有？
No, it's okay. Actually, I wanted to ask, did Litos do anything to you? Are you okay?
你没事吧？
这样啊，我赶过去的时候，他已经逃走了，所以我就和寻梦者一起用锤子。
When I rushed over, he had already escaped. So Dreamseeker and I used a hammer to carry you from Langzhou to the nearby
把
telephone
你从
booth.
廊丘送到了那附近的电话亭。
那就好。
赫利亚，
Music stopped. That's good, Helia says. Music stops and Corley says, Helia, actually,
抱歉，
I...
克拉丽，
我不应该对你说那样的话。
They're making up.
莉亚，
I'm sorry, Coralie. I shouldn't have said that to you.
你说的都对，我其实是在对自己生气，生气自己无法成为像。
Did Coralie take a step back?
我其实是在对自己。
You're right. I am actually angry with myself. I'm angry that I cannot become as strong as my teacher, but I'm also unwilling to just be a better version of myself.
生气自己无法成为像老师一样强大的人，也不甘心只做更好的自己。他们，还有你，就像我一直追逐。
Wait, was there like a shooting star that came by? They and you are like the stars that I have been chasing, but can never reach. Whoa.
他们，还有你，就像我一直追逐却永远够不到的星星。
This is like a romance scene. Calm down.
我
Me?
有时候，我会羡慕你聪明的天赋，羡慕你和老。
Sometimes I envy your smart talent and the tacit understanding between you and your
老师有一
teachers.
点就透的默契。不过，克拉丽这样聪明的人，应该很早就明白我的心思吧？
However, someone as smart as Coralie should have understood my thoughts a long time ago.
那倒也没有。是吗？那为什么每次我们？
Well, that's not the case. Really? Then why is it that every time we have an argument, you are the first to try to do something unconventional to distract me and get me out of the bad mood?
都是你先想办法做些离经叛道的事，让我早点转移注意力，从糟糕的情绪中抽离呢？就像我失手泡坏了实验报告，你却说自己也懒得接着写。我没考好在生闷气。
Just like when I accidentally ruined my lab report, you said you were too lazy to continue writing. When I was sulking because I didn't do well on the exam, you used the excuse of wanting to skip class to take me out to
你
relax.
就用想逃课做借口，带我出去散心。其实，逃课是因为真的想逃课，不是借口。
In fact, skipping classes is because you really want to skip classes.
是吗？
It is not an excuse.
喂，你到底是了解还是不了解我啊？
Really?
优等生笨蛋。
Hey, do you understand me or not, you stupid top student?
就是要在一次次任务中渐渐磨合，了解彼此。
Durandal said that partners need to gradually get used to each other and understand each other through mission after mission. Even people like her and teacher Rita have their
那像
disagreements.
他和丽塔老师这样的人，也有产生分歧的时刻。这样看，或许我们还需要搭档很长时间呢。
From this perspective, maybe we still need to work together for a long time.
重新适应新搭档也太麻烦了，我只好勉为其难，先凑合了。
It was too much trouble to adapt to a new partner again, so I had to make do with it reluctantly.
那就难为克拉丽先凑合了。
Well, Coralie, we'll have to make do with it for now.
所以，赫利亚，你已经完全什么？
So, Halia, are you completely... Shema? What?
没什么。虽然这里没有训练场机器人，不过如果你还是觉得心里不爽，
Nothing. Although there is no training ground robots here, if you still feel unhappy, I can ask Dr. Ajit to load a virtual projection for you to fight and adjust
我
your
可以去
mood.
拜托阿基塔博士加载一个虚拟投影，供你打一架调整心情。哎，
What?
怎么了？你不是习惯这样做吗？但克拉丽怎么知道？
What's wrong? Aren't you used to doing this? But how did Coralie know?
糟糕，我今天到底是怎么了？完全忘记了你不知道这件事。
What happened to me today? I totally forgot you didn't know
只是
about
一件旧
this.
事罢了。那是我第一次见到你，
It's just an old thing.
因为跟老师吵了一架。
That was the first time I met you. Because I had a quarrel with my teacher, I wanted to find a quiet place to hide. The training course for the day had obviously ended, but there was still a guy making noises in the
我
training
就想找
ground.
个清静地方躲躲。明明当天的培训课程已经结束，却还有个家伙在训练场发出动静。哼！这里也有人，想找个安静的地方都不行。那个讨
There
厌
are
的家
people
伙
here. It's
一边
impossible to
用
find a
力地
quiet
朝训练机器
place.
人出拳，动作僵硬又混乱。
The noisy guy punched the training robot over and over again. Her movements were stiff and chaotic as she was
就
venting
像
her
在撒
anger.
气乱打。今天心情不爽的人竟然这么多，还全凑到这里了，真是的。
There are so many people who are in a bad mood today, and they are all gathered here. They're both frustrated on the same day. I love that. That's good character writing.
摔了吧！
She
他被机器人打
got
倒在
tired.
地，
Did you fall? She was knocked to the ground by the robot, gasping for breath, which actually gave me a kind of gloating and refreshing feeling.
大口的喘着气，竟让我生出了几分幸灾乐祸的畅快感觉。
为什么只有我做不到？明明我也很努力。
Why am I the only one who can't do it? He says. I tried my best. I didn't do anything wrong.
我什么都没有做错。世界上哪有那么多糟糕的事是因为做错？就像托托，他又做错了。
How can there be so many bad things in the world because of doing something wrong? Just like Toto, what did it do wrong?
那个倒在地上的傻瓜渐渐沉默下去，我以为他会灰溜溜的离开训练场。
The fool lying on the ground gradually fell silent. I thought she would leave the training ground in shame to leave me a quiet place.
给我留个清静的地方，可惜他偏偏这样固执。不。
Unfortunately, she is so stubborn. No, it's not time for me to give up yet.
哦，他再一次站在训练机器人身前，狠狠挥动拳头，脖颈上的汗水在于。
She once again stood in front of the training robot and shook her fist fiercely. The sweat on her neck was somewhat dazzling in the afterglow. Okay, Corley, calm down.
让我再试一次，我一定可以做到。
Let me try again.
这么大的口气。 难道这把能赢？
Wow, you are so arrogant. Can you really win this time?
他又重重地摔在地上。
Oh, I really thought too much. She fell heavily to the ground again, which made me feel that my expectations were a little funny.
自己心底的期待有些好笑。
究竟要努力多久，才能够像他一样？
Exactly how long will it take to be like her?
什么在他们眼中天经地义的事情，我却不可以。
Why can't I do what they think is natural? If we could be whoever we want to be, why would there be so many quarrels and misunderstandings between people? Corley thinks to herself.
人与人之间哪里会有那么多争吵和不理解？她支撑着自己摇摇晃晃的身体，重新站起来。 双腿愈发颤抖。
She supported her shaky body and stood up again. Her legs were trembling more and more, and her punches seemed even more disorganized.
也显得更加没有章法。
我还不能放弃，至少不能辜负从前努力的自己。
I can't give up yet. At least I can't let myself down for my previous efforts.
我要像过去一样努力，最终一定能做到那些遥不可及的事。
I will work as hard as I did in the past, and I will eventually be able to achieve those unattainable things.
难道努力就能跨越生与死的界限？ 就能永远陪在他们身边吗？
Can hard work help me cross the boundary between life and death? Can I stay with them forever? I'm such a straight-laced idiot.
板一眼的优等生笨蛋，我们做不到的事情，你不觉得太多了吗？
所以
Don't you think there are too many things we can't do?
我才不能放弃。
That's why I can't give up.
够了，笨蛋！用这种撒气打法，除了折磨自己，根本毫无意义。
That's enough. Stupid. There's no point in using this kind of anger-releasing method other than torturing yourself.
就算崩坏能适应性不高，但我不是战胜你们了吗？
Even if Honkai adaptability is not high, didn't I defeat you?
这就是意义。
This is the meaning of.
我看到
Come
他
again.
站起来，挥拳，然后又倒下。我觉得他如此好笑。
I saw her stand up, throw punches, and then fall down again. I thought she was so funny, and so was I, who ran out to vent my anger.
连带因为撒气跑出来的我，也如此好笑。他在对抗什么？我在害怕什么？这世界上总是有解不开的谜。
What is she fighting against? What am I afraid of? There are always unsolved puzzles and troubles in this world. But should we always believe in something?
理不清的烦恼。
Just like...
但是否我能做到？
I can do it. And then she still can't do it.
结束呢？
It's not over yet.
它就像无法停下的西西弗斯，巨石永远滚落。
She was like Sisyphus, who could not stop. The boulder kept rolling down and smashing her all over.
而后，她于废墟中站起，拖动伤痕累累的身
Then
体，
she stood up from the ruins, dragging her wounded body and refusing to give up.
不肯放弃。
Man, she keeps falling over.
而我只能远远地站在她身后， 沉默地看着她自己。
And I could only stand far behind her, watch her solve everything by herself in
不
silence.
知为什么，我既希望这个不珍惜身体的家伙就此放弃。
For some reason, I hoped that this girl who didn't cherish her body would give up. At the same time, I was hoping that she could defeat that damn training
在
robot.
心底期待着，他能战胜那个该死的训练机器人。哼，跑出来看一个怪人揍一台机器，要是被爱因斯坦知道了，一定
If
会让人
Einstein
们
knew that I
气死我
came out to watch a weirdo beat up a machine, she would definitely tease me with pity. Oh, this must be the thing that she was talking to Einstein about when she came home and they resolved it. The feelings.
所以，你这个笨蛋，可要加油啊！
So, you idiot, you better work hard. Got it. Yeah! Oh, her ears are flapping. Peek. That's good. I like that. I did
做
it.
到了，我做到了，你做到了。
She did it. Oh my gosh, she noticed.
差点被发现。
Are they gonna have a good CG of them standing next to each other? I was almost discovered. Leah says, so you ran away
你
secretly?
当时就偷偷逃了，那是为了给你留。
Oh, bro! Calm down. That was to give you some space to be alone. Don't make me sound like I'm running away. Wouldn't you feel embarrassed if someone saw you getting beaten up by a training robot?
个独处空间，别说的我像落荒而逃一样，让人撞见被训练机器人打得鼻青脸肿，你就不会觉得不好意思吗？
那你现在讲给我听，
They're friends again.
有什么区别吗？
Our friendship.
我本来没
Is there any difference between what you tell me now and what you told
想
me
跟
then?
你讲，都怪
I didn't mean to tell you, but Hellion insists on acting.
好吧，都怪我。
不过那时候
Okay, it's all my fault. Orly says. However, I didn't have the chance to tell you at the time that there are miracles created by talented people, and there are also miracles created by stubborn people.
没有机会告诉你，这世上有充满天资的人所创造的奇迹，也会有属于固执的人所创下的奇迹。因为他们只要站在那里，推起不断下落的石头，就是奇迹本身。
Because just standing there and pushing up the falling stones is the miracle itself.
你笑什么？优等生笨蛋！
你果然不擅长说这些话呀。
What are you laughing at, you stupid top student? Elia says. You're really not good at saying these things, Coralie.
克拉丽，
哼，你知道就好。要是你非常在乎如何提高崩坏能适应性，等我回到实验室，就给你开发设计当生日礼物。
It's good that you know it. If you really care about how to improve the adaptability of Honkai energy, I will develop regions for you as a birthday present when I return to the laboratory. I declare in advance that I will not be responsible for any strange side effects.
事先声明，产生任何奇怪的副作用，我概不负责。
She looked up at her companion beside her and quickly began to ask and answer her own questions without waiting for the other party to speak.
我开玩笑的。
你发现了吗？
I'm kidding.
什么？
你每次对其他
Did you notice, Coralie? Every time you say these irrelevant words to others, I need to explain them immediately to
他人
avoid
说这种不着边际的
misunderstanding.
话，都需要我第一时间解释，以免发生误会。为什么你对我开玩笑，却从来都是第一时间自己解释？这里面有什么区别？
Why do you all explain yourself first when you joke with me? What's the difference? Okay, that's true. That's good.
没有区别，你想多了。
是吗？
There's no difference. You're overthinking it. Well, in the end, for things that cannot be accomplished now, for opponents that cannot be defeated for the time being, who can predict what the future will be like? We don't have the ability to predict dreams like
说到
Dreamseeker.
底，现在无法完成的事，暂时打不过的对手，谁又说得准未来什么样呢？我们又没有寻梦者那种做预知梦的能力，所以，在未来到来之前，我们两个可以一起想办法。游戏里不就是这样吗？
So before the future comes, we can work together to find a solution. Isn't that the case in games? If you can't defeat a monster, get stuck at a level, just look at the
打
walkthrough.
不过的怪物，卡住的关卡，直接看看攻略就好了。
可那也不算自己完成游戏吧？
怎么不算？攻略是攻略，赢下游戏不还
But
是
doesn't that count as... That doesn't count as completing the game by yourself, right? Why not? A strategy is a strategy, but to win the game, don't you still have to rely on your own
手
hands?
操作嘛？当然，我不介意成为赫利亚的专属攻略组。谁让我是你的搭档，兼天才。
Of course, I don't mind being Helia's exclusive strategy team because I'm your partner and a genius game
游
reviewer.
戏测评家呢？
谢谢。
Thank you.
呵呵，这对大魔王克拉丽来说都是小事，不必。
This is just a small matter for the big devil Coralie. Don't worry about it.
32次实数战争资料的小事，就全交给大魔王克。
Okay. Then the small matter of organizing the information of the 30-second Tenchu War will be handed over to the great demon king Coralie.
喂喂，你还是继续保持冷战，然后一个人愤怒的把活全干完吧。
Hey, you should keep the Cold War going and finish all the work angrily by yourself.
那我可做不到，得有克拉丽一直帮忙才行。
笨蛋，
Really? I can't do that without Coralie's
做不
help.
到，得有克拉丽一直帮忙才行。
笨蛋。
Fool.
因为
Baka. Because who made us partners? Oh, back in another world line. Back to 32, year 32.
做了这么久，也该活动一下了。
Okay, let's go. We've been sitting for so long, it's time to move around.
我们接下来要面对的可是个大麻烦呢。
Well, what we're gonna face next is big trouble.
“全体目光向我看齐，同步一个好消息。
Still quite a lot of story
赫
left.
利亚同学醒，
Everyone looked at me sharing a piece of good news. Helia had woken up.
很抱歉让大家等了这么久。
赫利亚，你现在感觉如何？
Sorry to keep you
和刚刚
waiting.
跑完20圈差不多吧。
How do you feel
那我
now?
就放心了。
和刚刚慢跑
It's about the same as finishing 20 laps of
20圈差
jogging.
不多吧。
那我就放心了。寻梦者只需要知道，当赫利亚能面不改色的说出让大魔王克拉丽女士笑不出来的笑话，
All Dreamseeker needs to know is that when Helia can tell a joke that even the devilish Lady Coralie can't laugh at, she's fine.
时，他就没什么问题了。哎，是玩笑吗？
可我没在说笑话啊。
Eh? Is this a joke? I'm not kidding. Is this example really that hard to
这个例子
understand?
真的有这么难以理解吗？
就像我突然对你说，我刚刚1级勇者净闪避、净防御、净秘技、无伤速通魔剑神技阿。
It's like me suddenly saying to you, I just used the first level Brave Forbidden Dodge, Forbidden Defense, Forbidden Secret Skills, and the damage-free speed pass the magic sword god machine Arahato.
拉哈托一样。
好吧，
总觉得克拉丽带来的好消息似乎不止一个。老师，
I always feel that Coralie seems to bring more than one piece of good news. Teacher, we just had a little disagreement before. If you don't believe me, you can ask
一
Helia.
点点意见分歧，不信你可以问赫利亚。
可
In a blind slot that was difficult for others to see, had Coralie's tail gently swept across Helia's calf. Oh my gosh. Careful with that. Coralie is right, Senior. We just had some differences of opinion before, but it can't be considered a quarrel.
我们之间就是产生了意见分歧，算不上吵架，可能还是有一点点吵架的要素在吧。
喂，
Well, maybe there is still a little bit of quarreling to it.
别紧张，我只是想起了一位女武神和她那被人强塞的临时副官的冒险而已。
Don't be nervous. I just remember the adventures of a Valkyrie and her improvised
从
lieutenant.
称呼到一出戏的演员是否乐在其中，两位冒险家在许多事情上。
From titles to whether the actors and the player are enjoying themselves, the two adventurers have had disagreements on many things, and in the end,
意见分歧，而最后，他们找到了一种只适用于彼此的独特的沟通方法。
they found a unique way to communicate that only worked for each
就像我
other.
们一样，
我明白，前辈。
既然好消息已经说完，接下来就该聊正事了。我和比安卡没有在第31次实术。
Okay, well, now the good news has been told, let's get down to business. Bianca and I did not obtain any important information in the retrospection of the 31st Tenshu Ward, but a lot did happen on your
在
side.
回溯中取得什么重要的信息，但你们那边确实发生了很多事。
我猜赫利亚应该早就想聊了，就是害怕破坏气氛才忍到现在吧。
I guess Halia must have wanted to talk for a long time, but she was afraid of ruining the atmosphere, so she held back until now.
克拉丽，你之前说大家全都平安无事，这里的大家也包括第三。
Carly, you said before that everyone is safe and sound. Does everyone here also include Chensha, a contestant in the 33rd Tenshu
实
War?
术战争的参赛选手陈雪吗？
当然，至于更具体的细节，还是让寻梦者说吧。
As for the more specific details, let the Dream Seeker tell you.
我立刻联系了 Vita。
After bringing you back to Rimu, I immediately contacted Vita.
Vita， 现在的陈学姐在哪里？她还好吗？
你看，又
Well, Vita, where is Sister Chensha now? Is she okay? Look, she's anxious again.
小 V 已经帮你确认过了，你的陈学姐这会儿正躺在病床上。
Little V has confirmed it for you. Your sister Chensha is lying on the hospital bed right now, watching the news and cursing Litos for killing someone in the
一边
ring.
看新闻，一边咒骂利托斯特在擂台上动手杀人的事呢。
这，
我知道你在担心什么，但你的担心纯属多余。
I know what you're worried about, but your worry is totally
在
unnecessary.
塔的介入而特别开放的独立历史切片，你们在
This is just an independent slice of history that was specially open due to Ajita's intervention. Any actions you take in it will not affect the time outside this slice, nor will it cause a time
我做
paradox.
的任何行动都不会影响到这枚切片之外的时间，就像你在之前的冒险里死亡过无数次，却依然可以从头开始一样。
Just like you have died countless times in previous adventures, but you can still start over.
那只是一枚因阿杰塔的介入而特别开影响这枚切片之外的时间，也不会产生时间悖论。这次回溯的陈雪确实被利托斯特杀死了，可如果你此刻再次通过电话亭，
This time, Chensha was indeed killed by Litos, but if you go back to the time when the 32nd Tenshu War began through the telephone booth again, everything will be exactly the same as when you first entered.
实术战争开始的时间点，一切又会和你们初次进去时一模一样。不过呢，小 V 我还是打算分享一个稍显残酷的事实。
However, little Vita, little Vita, still intend to share a slightly cruel fact.
被利托斯特杀害的原本是一个不知名姓的路人。
In real history, the person killed by Litos was an unknown passerby, but because of your interference, the dead person is now Chensha.
但因为你们的干涉，死的人现在成了陈雪。说到底，整个系统都只是历史的重演，他们的结局如何都跟你们。
In the final analysis, the entire system is just a repetition of history. Their ending has nothing to do with you. No matter how hard you try, the final direction of history cannot be changed.
无论你们怎么努力，历史的最终走向都无法改变。既然如此，你又为什么要这么较真呢？反正那个死去的陈雪很快。
In that case, why do you take it so seriously? Anyway, the dead Chensha will reappear soon, right?
不是吗？哼，他说的简直像谁的性命高人一等似的。
She made it sound like someone's life was more important than anyone else's.
只是在尝试激怒我，我不会找他的道。生命的存在与消失，无论何时都同样。
She's just trying to irritate me. I won't fall for it. The existence and disappearance of life are equally heavy at any time, and the emotion left in the heart is the best statement of the truth.
更沉重，这份留在心中的情感，就是对真实的最好诉说。世界上并不存在次要的恶，每一个个体的死亡，都象征着一整个世界的死亡。
That didn't translate at all.
是体的死亡。
There is no lesser evil in the world. The death of every individual symbolizes the death of the entire world. It's probably a quotation because of these.
是啊，生命的形式不应由任何他人定义，也不应被另一人肆意伤害。所有
The form of life should not be defined by anyone else, nor should be arbitrarily harmed by another person. All lives have the same
生命的
weight.
重量都别无二致。况且，能够与和自己并无实际关联的生命共情，也是人类得以存续至今的重要原因。
Moreover, being able to empathize with beings that are not actually related to oneself is also an important reason why human beings have survived to this day.
漂流的旅人们聚集形成的世界泡，在不知情的人看来，只是一片于量子之海中。
The world bubble formed by the drifting travelers seems to be just a distant leaf floating in the quantum sea to those who are not aware of it.
沉浮的遥远的树叶，但哪怕这个瞬间，那个曾被锚定在我体内的世界依然鲜活。形形色色的人，
But even at this moment, the world that was once anchored in my body is still alive, with people of all kinds leading their own different lives with their own joys and sorrows.
过着各自不同的生活，拥有自己的喜怒哀乐。不管是历史上的存在，还是书写在故事中的人物，每个人自己生活的世界都真实无妄。
Whether we are historical figures or characters in stories, the world we live in is real. Just as we will become history in stories one day, this does not mean that we are no longer real.
就像我们有一天也会化作历史。
It is one of those meta
这
things.
并不代表我们就不再真实。世界的真实是相对的，区别只有我们
Very on
对
the
其的了
nose.
解。了解的越多，在我们
The reality of the world is relative, and our only difference is our understanding of it. The more we understand, the more detailed the world becomes in our eyes, and the more vivid the people in it
你
become.
眼中这个世界就越详细，这个世界中的人们就越鲜明。我们了解他们的人生，从他们身上共鸣情绪，汲取力量。那么在我们的
We understand their lives, resonate with their emotions, and draw strength from them, so in our memories and our hearts, they truly
他们
exist.
的确确就真实的存在。就算这里只是系统模拟的历史，改变不了未来又如何？拯救他们是否有意义？有且只
Even if this is just a history simulation by the system and cannot change the future, so what? Whether it makes sense to save them is decided by me and only by me who takes
能由
action.
做出行动的我自己来决定。无论如何，我都不想再看到类似的恶性事件。如果利托斯特的目标真的是杀掉所
In
有
any
的天
case,
才
I
选手
don't want to see such vicious incidents again. If Litos' goal is really to kill all the contestants, then I will definitely do my best to stop them.
定会尽我的全力阻止他。可种种迹象都在表明，他已经开始行动了，而且极有可能与我们要
But all signs investigate that he has already started to act, and it's very likely related to the shadow disaster we are
调查的引
investigating.
发有关。说到这个，
I do think it's significant that Litos is like at the center of whatever happened in Langzhou, but also at the center of whatever happened here. Like, I wonder what that's about. Speaking of this, do you still remember the great sin that Litos often mentioned 100 years later, but never mentioned the specific content?
大家还记得100年后的利托斯特常挂嘴边，却从来没有提及具体内容的弥天之罪吗？
那时
Yeah, this is a question that I've had. Well, at that time, we dived to the bottom of the pool of shadows to Drak Donegal and saw the scene related to Litos.
底部还看见了有关利托斯特的景象。
我的处境显而易见。
Okay, now we're gonna get finally some context on this. My situation is obvious. Although I didn't mean to do it, I did commit a heinous crime.
但我的确曾犯下弥天之罪，为此，我心甘情愿被投入监牢，希望
For this, I was willing to be thrown into prison, hoping to pay it
将
off.
其清偿。但我也深知，这种代价并不足够。
I also know that this price is not enough.
曾经的诸般作为，只能让此刻的我以命
All my past actions can only make me pay with my life now.
相偿。
会不会所谓的弥天之罪，就是指代他即将在第33次实数战争期间犯下的累累恶行？
Could it be that the so-called Great Sin refers to the numerous evil deeds he will commit during the 33rd Tenshu War, and creating the shadow pool with his own death is the means he chooses to pay for this sin?
而以己身之死创造影坛，则是他为偿还这一罪孽选择的手段。其实，在
I think it's more than that.
时间里，我们已经听到不少
That's a part of it. Actually, during the time you were in a coma, we have heard a lot of related
相关的
rumors.
传言了。利托 托斯特场上杀人不成，一定会改在场外动手。
If Litos fails to kill on the field, he will definitely do it outside the field. As long as no one can get on the ring, the championship will be in his pocket, right?
只要没人走得上擂台，冠军岂不是他的囊中之物？毫无疑问，利托斯特已在选手圈中引发了一定程度的恐慌。
There's no doubt that Litos... Oh, gosh, it glitched out. There's no doubt that Litos causes a certain degree of panic among the players.
和第32次时数战争期间，利托斯特都曾私下对选手出手，但因为形势
During the 31st and 32nd Tenshu Wars, Litos attacked the contestants in private. But because he acted secretly, no evidence was left, and even if someone suspected him, it was all just speculation.
没有留下证据，即使有人怀疑过他，也只是猜测。而第33次时数战争
But yeah, the question is, why has he been killing?
引发了大批选手恐慌。
In the 32 Tenshu War was his first time to publicly fight in the ring, causing panic among a large number of contestants. Perhaps this meant that his plan had entered a new stage.
恐怕这代表着他的计划推进到了新的阶段。结合阿杰塔博士所说的之后会发生的灾难，如果那个指的就是利托斯特。
Combined with what Dr. Ajita said about the disaster that will happen later, if that reverses the heinous crime that Litos will commit, everything makes
他
sense.
会犯下的弥天之罪，一切就都说得通了。
There's still a factor here that I'm sure we're not seeing that's lying under the surface. That's exactly what happened last time. He killed people for unjust desires and finally achieved justice by dying for his own good. He's really complicated.
最终又因殉死成就了大义，他还真是复杂。事到如今，以未来或过往横夺此人已无济于事。既然他在这个时，
At this point, it is no use judging this man by his future or his past.
而我们又有能力阻止，那接下来要做的事。
Since he is likely to commit a crime at this point in time, and we have the ability to stop him, what we need to do next is very
前
simple.
辈，关于这一点，我其实有个大致的计划。哦，
Senior, regarding this, I actually have a rough plan.
不错。
Wow, not
但
bad.
在此之前，我希望能再联系一次 Vita， 我还有必须要向他确认的事情。克利亚，
Before that, I hope to connect with Vita, as I have something I have to confirm with her.
这次干劲十足呢。毕竟
Vita Helia was very motivated this time, Seeker says. After all, I have experienced such a thing twice, Helia
相
says.
信我，不会再有第三次了。
Believe me, there won't be a third time, Corley says. No time to talk to Vita.
Vita，打扰一下，我想。
您所拨打的电话暂时无人。
Vita, excuse me, I want to.
到低声后留言。
The number you dialed is currently unanswered. Please leave a message after hearing the beep.
滴，你滴什么滴呀？我们现在没空。
I think Teresa's saying something like, what do you mean, beep? What are you saying? We don't have time to joke with you right now.
唉，谁叫小 V 被一个麻烦鬼缠上了？
It's little V's fault for being harassed by a troublemaker. She's in a bad mood now and has no place to vent.
这会儿心情不好，正无处发泄呢。什么？在想我的事？
This is... What? Thinking about me?
阿杰塔博士，你那个暂停系统时间的能力刚才怎么没有用？是有什么？
Dr. Ajita, why didn't your ability to pause system time work just now? Is there any limitation?
限制吗？
这要是没限制，那还得了？事实上，我是偷偷把后台维护员的权限。
If there is no limit, that would be terrible. In fact, I secretly shared the back-end maintained permissions with you for a short while. At that time, I was ready to delete the database and self-destruct immediately after being discovered.
想给你们了一小会儿，当时我可是已经做好了被发现后立刻删库自爆的觉悟呢。现在我最多只能帮 Vita 保一下你们的存档，让你们当初在登入的时候能接着。
Now, the best I can do is help Vita protect your save files so that when you log out and log in again, you can continue playing with the previous save progress. This is about the best I can do.
之前的存档进度接着打，差不多只能做到这个程度了。
我想也是。Vita，既然你能看到陈雪的情况，就不能试着从局外的。
I think so. Vita, since you can see Chencho's situation, why don't you try to help us find Litos from an outside perspective?
帮我们找找利托斯特。
可是小 V 还要集中精神观测寻梦者的状况呀， 一旦他出了什么闪失，你们才真的是前。
But little Vita needs to concentrate on observing Dreamseeker's condition. If anything goes wrong with her, all your efforts will be wasted. After all, she is the user of this account, and you are more like the accompanying backpack resources.
毕竟他才是这个账号的使用者，而你们更像是附带的背包资源。
果然没有捷径可走啊！
他刚刚是不是在借机骂我？
There is indeed no shortcut, Coralie says. Did you just take the opportunity to scold us?
我们分头行动，也有办法创造老实人的捷径，确保寻梦者。
It doesn't matter. If we act separately, we can also create shortcuts for honest people.
他的护卫理应交由我们之中实力最强的幽兰戴尔前辈。
Ensuring Dreamseeker's safety is our top priority, and her protection should be entrusted to Senior Durandal, who's the strongest among us. In the coming time, I hope that you two can travel
在
together.
接下来的时间里，我希望你们二位能结伴同行。前辈已和利托斯特交过手，他也对前辈的实力有了充分的认知。以他谨慎的性格来看，如果没有
The senior had fought with Litos before, and he had a full understanding of the senior's absolutely sure strength. Judging from his personality,
有十足的把握，
he would never
他
rashly
从来
attack
没有
the
向前辈出手
senior.
要是没记错，第二场比赛马上就要开始了。前辈和寻梦者的任务就是以擂台为起点。
If I remember correctly, the second match is about to start. The mission of the senior and Dreamseeker is to use the ring as a starting point to gather the players watching the game, to work together, and make it difficult for Litos to
以
start.
及正在观赛的选手抱团行动，让利托斯特无从下手。
好，有我在，一定会确保寻梦者的安全。我也会小心。
Okay, I'm here to ensure Dreamseeker's safety. Our last 40 minutes of this, I would also tread lightly.
主教需要去一趟武馆，武馆场地大，有不。
Next is Overseer Teresa, who needed to go to Martial Arts Hall. Martial Arts Hall is huge, with many students who practice martial arts all year round. Something like that had happened not long ago, so it would be the best place for a safe house.
不少常年习武的门生，不久前又出了那样的事，想来会是安全屋的最佳场所。
没问题，我会和武馆的爷爷一起妥善安置来避难的选手。
最后，
No problem. I will work with the grandfather of the martial arts school to properly accommodate the contestants who come to take
就
refuge.
是我和你了，克拉丽。
哼，想也知道。
In the end, it's just you and me, Coralie. I can imagine you would divide it this way,
我们
Coralie
这次
said.
调查利托斯特可能的去向，一旦发现利托斯特，我们就立刻通知其他人。等大家会，
We will directly investigate Litos' possible whereabouts. Once we find Litos, we will immediately inform others. After everyone gathers together, we will confront him
再
face
与
to
他当
face.
面对质。
等等，这会不会太危险了？
我想过让德丽莎主教负责追
Wait,
踪利
isn't
托
this
斯
too
特，
dangerous?
可如果连安全屋都算不上安全，反而会为利托斯
I
特。
thought about letting Overseer Teresa be responsible for tracking down Litos, but if even the safe house is not safe, it'll create an opportunity for Litos to catch him in one fell swoop.
别担心，寻梦者，我和他交过手，克拉丽也在，只是拖延时间，肯定没什么问题。作为
Don't worry, I fought him before and Carly was there too. It's just a delay, there's no problem.
我们掌握了足够多的局外信息，而利托斯特也不是一个完全。
As visitors from outside the world, we have enough outside information, and Litos is not a person who is completely
无法沟
uncommunicative.
通的人，他有展露过善意。
赫利亚，你有没有
He had shown kindness.
恶魔最大的胜利就是
Hell yeah, have you ever heard a saying? The devil's greatest victory is to convince the world that it does not exist. A little kindness, but the most cost-effective
让世
lie.
界相信它并不存在。小小的善意可是性价比最高的谎言哦。在这一点上，我赞成维塔。更何况，某人似乎就是
I agree with Vita on this point. Moreover, someone seems to be the best example of this
最好的
sentence.
例子。某人是谁啊？小 V 完全没有头绪呢，只是
Who is someone? Little V has no idea at all.
他人一定会招致可怕的后果，就比如
But trusting others too much will definitely lead to terrible consequences.
有一次的飞镖摊，因为克拉丽相信赫利亚会。
For example, at a darts stall, because Coralie believed that Helly would dodge the darts, and Helly also believed that Coralie would deliberately miss the target. So when Songchua brought Dreamseeker to Amber Street, all they saw was
而赫利亚也相信克拉丽会故意投偏，所以当松雀带着寻梦者来到琥珀街时，虽然他们的确是
Although they did fail many times, there is no such record at all. Stop distorting the facts.
失败了很多次，但记录里根本没有这一段。你少在那里歪曲事实。啊，我只是想渲染一下紧张刺激的
Does Teresa not know
你们
that happened? Was that? Let's see. Hey, I just want to create a tense and exciting atmosphere. Can't you just support me, pretend to believe it for once?
相信一次。哼，没有其他疑问，大家就开始行动吧。要是
If there are no more questions, let's get started. If we can't stop Litos before he takes action, our discussion will be in
不能
vain.
赶在利托斯特动手前阻止他，我们就白讨论了。
克拉丽，我们的调查不如就从医务所开始吧。
Corley, why don't we start
这里的记
investigation from the barter center?
然后还有
Well, it's close anyway, so it's worth going to take a look. And
一
then
件事，
there's just one more
在
thing,
我说
Helliot
起我们要
says.
负责的任务时，你是不是还有别的话想说？
Well, when I talk about the tasks we were responsible for, do you have anything else to say?
当然没有。赫利亚同学可是把我的心声统统说。
Of course not. Classmate Helliot has expressed everything I wanted to say. Okay, this stupid bug's been watching them this whole time. Like, what's that about?
阿基他怎么回来了？
说不定是因为他刚刚乱插话，被维塔赶回来。
Why is Vegeta back? Maybe it's because she was just interrupted and was sent back by Vita? See what our options are here. Probably just talk to everybody. Talk to Vegeta optional. Observe Dreamseeker and Bianca. Observe Teresa.
奇怪，我明明挂断了电话，为什么还是能听见维塔的声音？
Strange. I clearly hung up the phone. Why can't I still
难道
hear
是因为
Vita's
被人
voice?
骚扰太久，出现幻听了吗？
Could it be that I was being harassed by this woman for too long and was hallucinating?
说是抱团行动，但如何说服大家相信我们拥有保护他们的实？
We say we are acting in a group, but how can we convince everyone that we have the power to protect
能
them?
口头解释清楚最好。如果不信，
It's best to explain it clearly verbally. You don't believe it.
那就谁质疑谁挑战吧。
Whoever questions it, challenge it. To talk to Vegeta.
哦，是你们。菲塔刚刚说你们非常需要帮助，叫我
It's you. Vita just said you were in great need of help and asked me to come and see
一定
you.
来看看。
我觉得需要帮助的是他。
阿基塔，
I think she is the one who needs help. Vegeta, you can't directly interfere with history, but you should be able to provide some
你
other
不能直接插
support,
手历
right?
史，但应该能提供一些别的支援吧？你想要什么？能在恶性事件出现前就给出潜在罪犯位置的机器，还是在
What do you want? A machine that can pinpoint the location of potential criminals before anything bad happens? Or a tool that will do exactly what the user asks within reason? Seems like perception.
在合理范围内会一字不差地达成使用者要求的工具？
我选前者，后一个设想忘了比宗
Because the first one was like, what is it called? There's a movie, Minority Report. The first one's like Minority Report, and then the second one is Perception. I choose the former. It's better forget about the latter idea. Corley says.
总之，你现
In
在
short, you start the work now, and I will expect it in an hour. It's settled.
我1小时后验收，就这么说定了。
Okay.
要在恶性事件发生前给出潜在罪犯的位置，需要调取
There's some more. In order to locate potential criminals before a serious incident occurs, it's necessary to retrieve data on the future
时
timeline.
间轴上的数据。调取数据对我来说不是难事，最关键的是在一
It's not difficult for me to retrieve the data. The most important thing is whether the feature I've mastered is still valid under the influence of existing variables.
我所掌握的未来还是
Damn, bro, how much I miss everything. Are you home now?
否成立。克拉里，你要不要跟他讲清楚？你刚刚是在开玩笑，我没开玩笑。
Coralie, can you please tell her Shirley that you were just joking? You were joking just now. I'll call you after the chapter is done, and I'll tell you what happened. I'm not kidding. I'm sure she can work miracles in an hour.
他能在1个小时后创造奇迹。
I'm laying in the hotel at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, I'll say something to you or something. Anyway, we're reaching the end of this sometime-ish in the next 30 or so minutes. This is it. Oh, look, this old song. You can still call Goober? Oh, okay. Perhaps because of the incident caused by Litos not long ago, the exchange is crowded with people at the moment. Although not everyone was talking about Litos, the words referring to Litos always stood out clearly in this place. I saw where Litos went after he attacked the martial arts school student. If the referee had brought Dormitor with him at the time, there would be no need for passerbys to stop Litos' atrocities. Just ask anyone who is chatting about Litos. Yeah, the only character we haven't seen in all of this is like, where's Serapion? The man standing by the gate was also very suspicious, as if he had done something wrong. You can talk to different types of people.
Yeah.
Do you want to know where Litos went? You are the 5th one today. The first 4 either wanted to know where he was so they could avoid him, or they wanted to get rid of him before they were killed. Yeah, the surprising thing to me is that so far, not a single lick of Star Rail. Nothing. Unless they, you know, drop something at the last minute. No matter what your reason is, give me the deluxe edition of The Way of Kings and I'll tell you first-hand information. Why is Sparkle there? Well, who knows? Most of his lies. His excuse 3 days ago was the champion of the Tenshu War has already been decided. If you want to know who it is, give him the deluxe version of Way of Man. How did it suddenly change from the Way of Man to the Way of the King? Idiot. That's of course because he mastered the Way of Man in 3 days. Yeah, there was this is a Coralie Helia background chapter, as you can probably tell. So we got a lot of context on their relationship and their history. Completing the first generation test at Domiret, you'll get priority tests to get to the second generation of Domiret. She seems to be working with robots. What if I complete the test of Domiret 2? Then you will have my thanks. Okay, I feel like this is just not all that important, so I'm not going to stop for this. A robot that can evaluate fluctuations of emotions and deal with criminals. What if someone could remain calm while committing violence? I suspect Litos is that person. I just said I wasn't going to pause, and here I am pausing. I suspect you go to these places and find Ajita. Believe me, with her help, you will find great success. Alright, third option.
你好，请问你了解利托斯特的去向吗？
没有，我什么都不知道。
唉，
You know where Litos is? No, I don't know.
但愿
比有其他人抢。
Why is it so difficult to seek revenge on him? Hopefully no one will take action before us. That's it.
竟然空耗了这么多时间，现在叹气还早。在刚刚浪费
So much time was
我想
wasted.
明白了一件事，与其继
It's
续
too
在
early to
我
sign
和
now.
有关的信息中大海
In the time I just wasted, I figured out one thing.
捞针，倒不如逆转思路。
You can, instead of continuing to search for a needle in a haystack for Litos, reverse your thinking.
你想，参赛选手总共就那么些人，只要和寻梦者他们保持联络，再利用排除法。
You think there are only so many contestants in total. As long as you keep in touch with Dreamseeker and others, use the elimination method, you should be able to quickly identify the most likely target of Litos.
应该很快就可以锁定利托斯特最有可能下手的对象。
Litos.
克拉丽，不愧是你。
赫利亚同学，
What does Helia say? Corley, you are worthy of it. I wonder how they'll translate that. Classmate Helia, next time when you praise me, please speak more
下
quietly.
次夸我可以小点声。
说的也是，这里有些吵，我们去外面联系大家吧。
True. It's a bit noisy here. Let's go outside and contact everyone. Oh, look, there's a cat.
什么事？
Now he wants to talk.
我叫阿布，也是参赛选手。不管你们想对我说，
My name is Abu. I'm also a contestant. No matter what you want to say to me, I have only one thing to say. Don't go to Litos.
别去找利托斯特。
这位朋友，你不但会变脸，还挺擅长偷听别人讲话。
My friend, not only can you change your expression, you are also good at eavesdropping.
不是，在获得玉牌之后，我的听觉就变得敏锐了许多。
No, after I got the Jade token, my hearing became much sharper. It was inevitable that I heard your conversation.
特别是你，赫利亚小姐，每次提到利托斯特，你的心跳就会急促许多。
Especially you, Miss Helia. Your heart beats faster every time Litos is
虽然无
mentioned.
法据此看穿你的想法，却能感觉到你并不像你表现的那般冷静。
Although I can't see through your thoughts based on this, I can feel that you're not as calm as you appear. You are more anxious than everyone else in this
我是
exchange.
义务所内的所有人，但我建议你冷静一点，太冲动不是好事。
I suggest you calm down. Being too impulsive is not a
你
good
要是
thing.
乐意分享你所隐瞒的事，赫利亚一定会冷静不少。
Helia would surely calm down if you're willing to share what you've been hiding. I told you, don't go and die. There's no voice line here. Just stay in the exchange office like me. Oh, we're using the dice game thing. I recommend you just listen carefully and don't ask too many questions. Please leave Ruimu. We're not going to die, we will win. You haven't said anything which makes it difficult for me. Oh. Convinced. I wonder how often they're gonna use this dice game thing.
我告诉你们就是了。有
Well,
人
I'll
想取
just
利
tell
托斯
you.
特的命，而我的朋友霸山
Someone wanted to kill Litos, and my friend Bashan took on the commission alone.
但霸山并不想杀人，他只是看不惯利托斯特在擂台上做的事，想无理教育一下对方。
But Bashan didn't want to kill anyone. He just couldn't stand what Litos did in the ring and wanted to teach him a lesson. He took the commission first because he was afraid that others would kill Litos.
抢先接下委托，也是怕其他人对利托斯特下杀手。就在刚刚，霸山给我发了一条极其简短的求助留言，没说详细，但看起来很紧急。
Just now, Bashan sent me a brief message, asked for help. It didn't say anything in detail, but it looked very urgent. What if he really met Litos?
万一他真的是遇上了利托斯特，
所以你打算对你的朋友见死不救？
那是他自找的。
You're gonna leave your friend to
劝了他
die?
几百遍了，是他不自量。
这种时候，
He asked for it. I've advised him hundreds of times, but he didn't know his own
还跟我们
limits.
废话吗？
Alia says, at this time, do you still want to talk nonsense to us? Wait, is there a second round of this? Bother me again, I'll call for help. Oh.
别过来呀！
take out the weapon in front of him is the high chance one at the bottom. Take out your gun. What? Just use your dice on the... There you go. Yeah, he said, isn't that enough? Under Helia's scolding, Abu huddled up and took out the communicator, synchronized the coordinates contained in Bashan's last message to the two of them. The last coordinate in the message is located in a very remote place. This really is a combination of all the ingredients for something bad to happen, Corley says. I can't wait to explore this place. Damn, we toast.
你还好吗？这里发生了什么？
我不要紧，比起这个，你们还是快点去帮霸山。
Okay, what happened here? It's okay. Go instead of this, go help Bashan.
怪物他走了小路，而他引以为傲的避开，也在之前的战斗中损坏了。可恶！那只怪物一定是利托斯特的护从，自己不敢现身。
In order to lure the monster away, he ran in terror. Damn, that monster must be the Toast follower.
会堕落成如今的样子。
你先去武馆，武馆很安全，之后的事交给我们吧。
You go to the martial arts hall first. It's very safe. Leave the rest to us.
护从。
There's Litos's followers. See what these options are. Observe. Go to the martial arts gym or observation arena or support Bashan. So you can do multiple things right now. I wonder how things are going with Dreamseeker. On the contrary, I trust him the most, Corley says.
主教这边进展神速啊，
我们也不能落后，更何况
The bishop is making rapid progress, or Overseer Teresa is making rapid progress. Can't fall behind. Moreover, this is the only clue that we have right now. Oh, I guess that's it. What the heck is this? That's Bashan getting attacked by some shadow. That's an umbrella of Jilan Jiayan. Okay.
这个外表柔弱、打人狠厉的大姐姐，一看就是之前被我们暴打的怪物摇来的吧？
The elder sister who looks very weak but is ruthless in beating people. At first glance, it must be the one shaken by the monster we beat up before, right?
别走神了，你会喜欢的。打靶时间，逃不掉了。你会喜欢的。锁定目标。
It is funny to me that this is the beta map. I can totally see it here.
现在我来打扫战场。技能完毕。别走神了。倒计时。打靶时间。
Find it interesting you can only fight with Hellion, not Hellion Corley.
多谢两位相助，俺是霸
Well,
山
what the heck is this guy wearing?
你就是霸山，
Like nerdy Dan Hung, huh? Thank you for your help. I am Bashan. I have heard of your great name for a long time. Are you Bashan? Judging by your name, I thought you were a hot-tempered,
我
strong
还以为
man.
你是那种性子火爆的壮汉。克拉丽，我的意思是，你的人格魅力远超我的想象，而且非常有礼貌。霸山小哥，
You have a much
我
better
听过
personality, I
这些
thought,
说
and you're very
你刚刚
polite.
接下了怪物的一击，有没有哪里受伤？
Brother Bashan, I heard from the people that you saved that you took a hit from a monster. Are you injured anywhere?
没事，幸亏俺手速快，跑路的时候给阿布留了言。别看阿布平时
I'm fine. Fortunately, I was quick and left a message for Abu when I ran away. Though Abu is usually timid, he is a good friend at a critical moment. I actually found you two heroes.
居然找了你们两位大侠。
阿布他其实想劝我们，算了，你还是自己跟他聊这事吧。
Abu wants to persuade us. Forget it. You should talk to him yourself. Better talk it out now. The next 5 minutes recounted his previous actions. Bashan showed anger.
但俺没放在心上。这一次幸亏有你
Thanks for the reminder. My mother also reminded me of this before I came to Ruimu, but I didn't take it to heart.
去帮忙了。
不要紧，你赶紧去武馆吧。和阿布在一起，指不定更危险。
Just go to the martial arts gym. Being with Abu might be even more dangerous.
我可不是借机输出粗鄙之语，只是忠言
These
逆
guys
耳罢
being
了。
gay again.
你卖的好，没能让阿布。
I'm not taking this opportunity to say anything vulgar. It's just that honest advice hurts.
不听到，反而有点可惜。我想，
You cursed well, but it's a pity that Abu didn't hear it.
既然救不了霸山，倒不如通过提醒我们。
There is only
来
one
收获
reason
一
why
些
Abu came to us. He
新的
couldn't save Bashan. He might as well gain 2 new friends by reminding us.
朋友和工具无异，趁手时可以握紧。要是有伤手的可能，
I'm not really following this plot here at the end, but maybe it'll make more sense when we do English. In his mind, friends are no different from tools.
是啊，这种人留着不绝交，搭伙吃饭都容易噎死。你躺在地上吐白沫，他还
Keep
在
this
担
person
心你
around,
要
you might
怎么
choke to
办
death when you eat them. I'm sure they're like
之前
relating
遇到过这种事吗？
that relationship between those friends to themselves or
有人因为
something.
我的，因为猎奇心理戏耍过我。自那之后，我
When I
就
was
再也不
young,
会主动结交
someone played a
生
trick on me because of my curiosity. Since then, I will never take the initiative to make so-called friends again.
不过，我刚刚说的那些话不适用于你，你别放在心上。你不会
What I said just said doesn't apply to you, so don't take it to
说
heart.
那句，我还以为我们已经成为朋友了吧？你要是想说，
You don't think I'm going to say, I thought we were already friends again, do you? Elia says. If you want to talk, I don't mind recalling it, Orly says.
总之，还是先和大家同步一下我们这边的进展。
Get a room, dude. Anyway, let me update you on our progress
我留
first.
言了，大家5分钟后在武馆汇合。
I left a message. Let's meet at the martial arts game in 5
先看
minutes.
克拉丽，
What? Corley's getting attacked?
速战速决。偷袭别人就这么好玩吗？
Is it so fun to sneak attack others?
利托斯特，
Litosata.
方才所为不过是想快些进入正题。
Jojo posing over here. What I did just now was just to get the point quickly. The previous conversation between the two of you has wasted a lot of my time,
也
Litos
浪
says.
费了我不少时间。
Litos, what happened to you, bro?
克拉丽，你没伤到哪里吧？没事，还好你反应。
Corley, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? It's okay. Fortunately, you reacted quickly.
在来到这里之前，我以为霸山是被你盯上的大鱼。
Before coming here, I thought Bashan was the big fish you were targeting or the bait you were using to
我
lure
是
other
你手下其他
players.
选手的钓饵，只要有人愿意救他，你就可以将所有人一网打尽。可事实上，
As long as someone is willing to save him, you can capture everyone in one fell swoop, but in fact, your real target is us.
你真正的目标是我们。
Litos did not answer, but the answer self-evident by the fact that he let Bashan live and did not take the life of the person Bashan had rescued earlier.
这还真是等等党的胜利啊！要是
This is truly a victory for the waiting party.
来这里救人的，
是阻止过你的那个帅气的高马尾小妹妹呢。
What if the one who came here to save people was the handsome girl with a high ponytail who would stop you? Would you also jump down from the roof and launch an unethical sneak attack on her?
你跳下来，向她发起不讲武德的偷袭吗？
我的眼目不会让他现在就与我碰面，以他的实力，也。
My eyes will not let her meet me now, and with her strength, she will not be responsible for this part of the work. For this part, let me retranslate this. My eyes will not let her meet me now, and with her ability, she will not be responsible for this part of the work. Now, let's see what this word is above eyes. Retinue. I'm assuming he's talking about his shadow companions or something. Judas Jojo Posia.
对，主将有主将要做的事，所以。
Yeah, Commander has own things to do. So you like picking on the weak?
有时也并非全无价值。
行吧。
The weak are not sometimes completely worthless, Litost says. Well, it's our bad luck, Corley says.
但你应该知道，如果我们5分钟内没能赶到武馆，会发生什么？
But you should know what will happen if we don't get to the martial arts gym within 5 minutes, Corley says.
其他人就可以根据我刚刚的留言赶来这里。
It will take at most 15 minutes or others to arrive here based on the message I just left, so we are still lucky.
因此，我们也还算走运。
与我沟通，无宁向你的同伴好好道别。我留给。
Communicate with me rather than say goodbye to your companion.
时间不多。
我不理解，想成为神之影旗也。
I don't have much time left for you, he said.
不理解。
Talia says, I don't understand.
想成为神之影旗也好，追求永恒的生命也罢，对于
Whether you want to become a shadow rider of God, I'm assuming that's a knight. Whether you want to become the knight of God or pursue eternal life, they are not difficult at all for you who possesses great power.
拥有强大力量的你而言，他们根本算不上难题。你只需走上擂台，就能轻松赢得比赛。可为什么你却还是
？You can easily win the game by just stepping into the ring, but why do you still have to make such an unnecessary move as killing?
要做出杀人这种多余的举动。
多余，我不像以互相搏杀为乐。
Superfluous or unnecessary. Don't I look like someone who enjoys killing other people?
至少在我了解的未来中，你不是。
At least in the future that I know of, you're not.
差点忘了说。
Yeah, so something is different about him here. I almost forgot to say that we are actually visitors from outside the
我
world.
们其实是世界外的来客。如果人生是一片树。
If life is a leaf, then we have seen everything that you, the leaf, have gone through, from withering to returning to dust. Now you're barely a green leaf.
那我们就已经看过你这片叶。
Well, Corley's just like straight up telling him.
尘土所经历的一切，现在的你，勉强算片绿叶吧。基于此，我必须提醒你，要是你就此收手，可能还不会。
Based on this, I remind you that if you stop here, you may not return to dust so
这么早
early.
过于尘土。
若你所言非虚，那便证明了一件事。
If what you say is true, then it proves one thing.
没有错。
我原
The path I chose was not wrong.
本以为你只是谜语人，想不到居然还是个神经病。你到底是？
I originally thought you were just a riddle man, but I didn't expect you to be a psychopath. How did you come to this conclusion?
两位心中似乎存有另一个利托斯特。我不知
There seems to be another Litost in the hearts of
道
the
究竟是
two.
何种模样。
Of you two, probably. I don't know what he looks like, but you have great respect for him. This respect makes you unwilling to deny me directly, but instead try to find the source of the deviation.
但你们却对他相当尊敬。这份尊敬使你们不愿直接否定我，反而在努力寻找偏差的由来。你们难道以为 只要理解了我为什么想杀人，就能从
Do you think that if you understand why I want to kill people, you can stop me from the source?
源头上阻止我。
我希望如此。
既然两位主动放，
I hope so, Elia says. He says, since you two have voluntarily given up the opportunity to tell each other your last words, I should also give you due respect and tell you what you most want to know.
倾诉遗言的机会，我也当给予应有的尊重，告知你们最想知道的理由。
He says, reason? Huh?
在许久之前，
Oh, there's a nail. A long time ago, I had a dream.
我做过一个梦，梦所描绘的世界
Is he a dream seeker?
有一形象诡谲之物。
In the world depicted by the dream, there's a strange creature. It can hardly survive under the scorching light. If it is completely in the dark, it
在
cannot be
光芒
found.
灼耀下，它难以生存；倘其完全置身于黑暗，却又遍寻不得。它唯存在于一个瞬间。
It only exists for a moment.
生灵因心惊而不住颤抖，因颤抖而
At that moment, the creature was trembling with fear, screaming out of trembling and closing its eyes tightly because of
发出
screaming.
绝叫，因绝叫而紧闭双眼。由此，它出现了。
From this, it
恐惧
emerged.
而生，行诅咒之事。人们以行
Born with fear and carrying out curses, people named it after its shape and called it Shadow.
复名，称其为影。它比枪炮易铸，比刀剑锋利。作为权力原初的模样，
It is easier to cast than guns and sharper than swords. As the original form of power, it is shrouded in mystery due to people's
它
ignorance.
又被人们的无知蒙上了神秘的暗色。通过征服与被征服，这条世间最难驯服的野兽，很快完。
Though conquering and being conquered, this most untamable beast in the world quickly completed the great reconstruction of the dream
成了
world.
梦中世界的大重构，那般光景纯粹美妙，令我发自内心的向往。
This kind of scenery is pure and beautiful, which makes me yearn for it from the bottom of my heart.
若只是梦，难免有些可惜。
If it is just a dream, it is a pity. The moment the man finished speaking, the stagnant air did not resume flowing. During this time, it constantly absorbed the fear of Helly and Corley, and expanded until it could no longer accommodate a trace of calm.
克拉丽，我想，我们之前一直错判了一件事。
Corley, I think we've been misjudging something.
托斯特的弥天之罪，根本不是在第33次时数战争里。
Litos' greatest sin was not the massacre of the contestants in the 33rd Tenshu War.
屠戮选手，他的罪是。
His sin is...
是啊，谁又能想到，催生了影。
His sin is... Yes. Who would have thought that the culprit who gave birth to the Shadow Curse was the person in front of us? Wait, is Litos truly the villain all along? What the...
中诅咒的罪魁祸首，就是我们面前的这个人呢。
So then why did his feelings about it change? Curse in the Shadow is a very appropriate name.
倒是个很恰切的名字。
你别太荒谬。
Don't be ridiculously toast. I feel like there's still another layer to this that we don't have. Absurd.
这便是你对我的又一重误解了。正因荒
Okay, this is another misunderstanding you have about me. Because I believe it because it is absurd.
谬，我才相信。正因相信，我才必须杀。
It is because of this belief that I must kill you two. So he's gone insane, huh? Here. But we don't get to play as Corley? The power he displayed was strange. I can feel that he hasn't even taken us seriously yet. Hell yeah, our job is just to buy time. Huh? What the heck? That's a normal Honkai beast, is it not? My hands are shaking. Am I afraid? Like that's a normal Honkai beast from Earth. And she's baby Helia here. Who is this? Oh no, it's still her. And now Corley's in control. Oh, he's not taking any damage. He's dodging everything. Perhaps when Litos finally got what he desired, there had to be an significant exchange. Whenever Litos had to trade, maybe that changed him. Let's see. Helia got bonked. Could it be that this time I... Oh. Is that it? There's still like 12 minutes left of this. Those shadows of the past chased me and tagged me and dragged me into the abyss in every nightmare. Okay, looking back, I've always been like this. Oh, this must be the Honkai beast that Durandal saved her from. Trying again, fail again and again. The shading on this Honkai beast looks so strange. Time again in vain. Oh! She running? Hurry up and run away. Oh! Okay. What is this? It says no meaning. Let's see. Misunderstanding. Your Honkai adaptability, it's actually D. This eye is like looking at her. It's been waiting this whole time. Misunderstanding. Maybe you're supposed to avoid the words, I'm assuming. Maybe they hurt you. Only 400 health left. They all say like misunderstanding. Oh. Uh-oh. Who do you think you are? It says. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage. The teacher suggests that you should stay at our high school. It's better to be the head, definitely better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. Helia, you're almost about to die. Oh, something healed her? Okay. Good words. So scary. Will I die? Hold up. I want to translate what it says. It says, keep going. It's probably Corley's words. So Helia's like freaking out and Corley's words making her feel good. Hey, you already ranked third. What right do you have to sigh?
加油！能成为更好的自己也很了不起啊！
Good words from Susanna.
是明年的你，拖延6万次就能达成。
Being able to become a better version of yourself is amazing.
谁都能成为强者。克利亚，只要努力，谁都能成为强者。
弱小，便是你最大的过错。
Being weak is your biggest fault.
作为朋友兼搭档，我会一直支持你。
More words. As your friend and partner, I will always support you.
加油！如果是明年的你，
This is a cool little sequence.
就能达成了。克利亚，能成为更好的自己也很了不起啊！克利亚，但
This is probably one of the last ones. But there's always some light that warms me, encourages me, and gives me the strength to try again.
总有些光芒温暖着我，鼓励着我，给我再一次尝试的力量。
放心吧，你是 A 级女神，还没到说放弃的时候。克利亚，
To say? Forever.
你看，只要有足够的时间，每个人都可以走出阴影。
Baby Hill, you see, given enough time, everyone can come out of the shadows.
亲手驱散我们的恐惧吧，你一定可以做到。我去。
Dispel our fear yourself. You can do it. I will never fail again, Helia says. She activating her astral ring.
对现在的我而言，你已不足为惧。
She says, you are no longer a threat to me now.
到此为止。别客气，惊喜来了。我会战胜我的恐惧，继续向前迈进。
I will overcome my fear and keep moving forward. Cutscene time.
我们上，克拉丽。
We'll just rewatch this. I want to do it in one segment.
我们上，克拉丽。
I don't want
就等你这
to
些。
slow down to translate it.
克利亚，
的确，其时已至。
这下就扯平了，在外面见吧，笨蛋。不过这下可真痛啊！
Whoa!
可恶，我们还是来。
Holy cow! Let's see what
扯平了，
Corley's last words were.
在外面。
What does it mean if Corley dies here? See you outside, idiot.
见吧，笨蛋。不过。
But this time it really hurts, Corley says.
可真痛啊！ 可恶，我们还是来晚了一步。
Damn it, we are too late. Dreamseeker says.
尽管跑吧，要是再让我碰上，就不会是阻止这么简。
Just run. If I run into you again, it won't be as easy as stopping you.
到时也算我一个。但现在，我们绝不能再顺着他的意思行。
Count me in then. But now we can no longer follow his wishes.
在克拉丽掉线，大家又大幅偏离原定计划的情况下，利托。
With Corley offline and everyone deviating significantly from the original plan, it was very easy for Litos to take advantage of the situation.
他想趁虚而入非常简单。
还是暂停任务，先返回修伯利安11号吧。 在系统之
Let's pause the mission and return to Hyperion 11 first. I have more time to think about countermeasures outside the system than to waste time here. Besides, I also want to go back and check on Corley as soon as possible. I don't know if she's gonna be okay.
我对比过参赛名单，目前还有11人在武馆外活动。至少我们在擂台附近召集的选手。
I compared the list of participants, found there are still 11 people working outside the martial arts hall. At least the contestants who gathered near the ring have all entered the martial arts hall. Is Helia freaking out? It's like Corley was like her light, but Corley's like not here. So I don't think she's doing too well. What do these words say? Run faster? Oh, now she's got evil words. She's got good words, and then she's got evil words now that are freaking her out. Discuss follow-up plans with everyone. So the yellow ones are like what she should be doing. And we have something blocked out here. Kill. It says kill. Oh, hell yeah. Evil arc? Wait, something broke. Is something going on the bridge? Oh, she logged out. Everything's broken. And Corley's... Is Corley dead in the corner? If you die in the game, you die in real life? It has always been this way. Adventurers never come alone. There is always a bird that comes first. There are always signs and indications. The same goes for misfortune. What? Can someone explain to me why a good kid would become like this after coming out of the Martian system? Nearby sounds. Someone's mad. Sounds like Tesla.
特斯拉博士，请冷静一点，情况还在我们的控制之内。
Corley's really dead. Tesla, calm down. The situation is still under control. Family toast. I can't do anything about it now.
小乔，
Little Joe? Joey? Oh no! I'm not talking about your sister Corley. I'm just communicating about some work requirements. Do your homework
我
first.
没再聊你克拉丽姐姐的事，只是在沟通工作需求。先写你的作业吧，在鸡窝头他们。
Oh no! I'm leaving it to you before Jiwoto. I don't know what the Welt probably the others
我打来
arrive.
之前，就拜托您了。
What?
啊，我可从没说过寻梦者系统中的历史就只是单纯的历史吧。
I never said that the history in the Dreamseeker system is just pure history, right?
说到底，这种规模的量子计算机演算模拟出的数据集已经无限接近真实世界。
After all, the data sets simulated by quantum computer calculation of this scale are already infinitely close to the real world. It is possible that they have a certain degree of impact on reality. What?
这是有可能的。不过，系统内复原出的 NPC 竟然做出了大幅偏离原本历史的举动。
However, the non-player characters restored in the system actually made actions that deviated greatly from the original history, eventually interfered with reality. This is indeed very strange.
最终还干涉到了现实。虽说选 寻梦之旅在赫利亚与克拉丽发现终端前就开始了，但现实中
Although the dream-seeking journey began before Helia and Corley discovered the terminal, the entry of real life into the terminal is indeed a recent occurrence.
的确是近来有之，所以我确实没能预见到这样的意外，被反将了一军啊。
So I really didn't foresee such an accident. Haha. I was outmaneuvered. What a big failure. This is Vita.
真是大失败。
原来你是这种会老实承认失败的类型。
So you're the type who will honestly admit defeat?
我从一开始就反对这事儿，火星跟地球有屁关系？凭什么要克拉丽因为
I was against this from the beginning. What does Mars have to do with Earth? Why should Corley become like this because of
火星的剧
Mars?
情变成这样啊？
希尔和爱因斯坦博士已在1小时前登上了飞船。
Who's this? Sele and Dr. Einstein boarded the spacecraft an hour ago, and a divine key was also there.
人之剑也在。
有什么用？你也
Oh my gosh.
主人是不希望引发大家的恐慌。
They're trying everything to try to save Corley.
够了，
This mission is getting serious. That's enough. Helia is still
还在
here.
这里。
我
No! What caused all this? Although, along with the ringing in your ears came a question that Helia had repeated hundreds of times. Since returning to Hyperion 11, her thoughts have been floating in a realm where even she herself does not know where they are, but her instinct still gives her the ability to outline the past as long as she closes her eyes. People can't help but close their eyes, so she naturally can't help but recall. What's more, from then till now, only less than 2 hours have passed. The corridor outside the emergency room was still echoing various sounds, but none of them could free Helia from the foggy memories. She couldn't even save her partner. Oh, man. The first thing she remembered was the scene where Corley's ear was accidentally pressed under her palm. Bro, they were setting us up. Should have known. We should have known. In that conversation, which was neither too long nor too short, she realized for the first time Corley, whose personally had little to do with enthusiasm, actually had a body temperature as warm as the sun. At the same time, she also discovered for the first time how cold Corley's attitude towards death was. But now everything has changed. Death was approaching Corley eagerly and trying to freeze her life.
不过，我不仅是想找到自己能做的事，我还想推演出一个。
However, I not only wanted to find something I could do, I wanted to deduce an ending where, thanks to Helia's efforts, everyone was saved.
在赫利亚的努力下，大家得到了拯救的结局。虽然那样的结局，是现在的我对着录像推演10万次。
Although that kind of ending is something I can't achieve, even if I watch the video 100,000
都没办法
times.
达成的吧？
Oh no, Helia failing, bro. Helia taking an Elia. If this is you next year, you can achieve it by doing it 60,000 times. What Corley said may be true, but predicting the future is of no use in changing the present. The same is true of her uncontrollable memories.
不过，那时候没有机会告诉你，这世上有充满天资的人所创造的。
However, I didn't have the chance to tell you at the time there are miracles created by talented people. There are also miracles created by stubborn people.
也会有属于固执的人所创下的奇迹，因为他们只。
We should have known because of like the dead dog, okay? There's like a dead dog in this story, and Corley was giving up the red flags and those death flags like crazy.
下落的石头，就是奇迹本身。
Well, holy cow. Of course, she also remembered Corley's encouragement, though the tone was awkward. The person is obviously mediocre and cowardly. She wants to learn from stubborn people and climb the mountains that only geniuses are qualified to challenge. Is her fate to be crushed by a boulder or cause others to be crushed by a boulder? No, I won't. She buried herself deeper into the darkness, fighting with all her might against all the bad thoughts that tried to squeeze into her memories. We have agreed to meet outside. Yes, definitely not. Leah. Is this Durandal speaking to her? Yeah. Helia and Vita have finished debugging the system, and Dreamseeker is also been taking a break for a while. Oh, Helia looks so defeated right now. After 15 minutes, Overseer will hold a discussion on the follow-up actions. Once a consensus is reached, we will immediately enter the system. There's no point in waiting any longer. She's smiling now. Helia feels completely defeated right now. If I believe that everything will be fine, we must take action. Carly must be working hard in her own way, so... Don't worry, I can get myself in shape before the meeting starts. Let me tell you, Durandal says. Helia, maybe you didn't hear it. 6 minutes ago, Corley, it was confirmed. Oh my lord. Whoa! The sound disappeared. The world fell into a bottomless abyss. Along with all the emotions that should have been there. Along with her only remaining glimmer of hope. Now, the system is freaking her out. What caused all this? Now, do you have an answer? Wow. Let's see. Whale ends in the shadow of silence. Mission accomplished. Ugh, that was ugly. I didn't translate all these lines. Doctors have already tried their best. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, what a downer to end on. Woo. That's crazy. They did it. Well, that's rough, buddy. We'll get the next piece of this story in 4 weeks. Once again, I am surprised that they didn't do any Star Rail. it was all Honkai Impact. Wow, I'm like speechless. Okay, well, we will be back at some point. This was a heavy chapter. Whoa. Okay. Well, bye everybody. Have a good night. Halia won't